Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Worldwide College of Auctioneering June class of Worldwide College of Auctioneering. I want to welcome each and every one of you here. My name is Paul C. Bear. I'm the president of the Worldwide College of Auctioneering here in Mason City, Iowa. We're at Clear Lake, Iowa. We're at the Best Western in Clear Lake, Iowa, and today is June 16th, 2017. It's 5 p.m., and we're here for the class auction. So what do you think about having the class auction tonight? Do you think that's a great idea? I do too. Folks, 2017 June Worldwide College of Auctioneering class auction. There's 50 men and women from around the country, from Missouri, Iowa, Pennsylvania, Florida, Nebraska, Illinois, Kansas, Oklahoma, Minnesota, Texas, Louisiana, Colorado, Kentucky, Tennessee, Indiana, Wyoming, Alabama, South Dakota, and even our neighbors to the north in Manitoba, Canada. So we had an excellent group of men and women that came through auction school. Ladies and gentlemen, they had over 80 hours of training in real estate and automobile and auction law and voice and oratory. In fundraising, we have two sections of fundraising, we have two sections of real estate, and the signature of the auctioneer, and that is bid calling. Over 50% of our school is bid calling, and we do a lot of bid calling. The very first day that the class comes together, I say we're going to do two things this week, and we certainly do. We're going to work hard, and we're going to have fun. Class, did you work hard? Yes. Did you have fun? Do I know all about the fun that you had? I don't think so. I don't think so. But anyway, each and every morning we do what we call the daily dozen drills, and that's tongue twisters and number scales, and that warms our vocal cords up, and it warms everything up and gets us ready for the day. And there's one tongue twister that's particularly enduring for the whole class and everyone that comes through auction school, and that is a tongue twister called Betty Botter. So class, if you'll indulge me, would you mind to stand up and we'll do a couple Betty Botters, and away we go. Betty Botter bought some butter, but she said it's butter bitter. If I put it in my batter, it'll make my batter bitter. So she bought a bit of batter, put it in a bitter batter, made her bitter batter. So does Betty bought a bit of butter. 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70. 90, 90, 90, 90, 80, 80, 70, 70, 60, 60, 50, 50, 40, 40, 30, 30, 20, 20, 10, 10. And Betty bought some butter, but she said the butter bitter. If I put it in my batter, it'll make my batter bitter. So she bought a bit of batter, put it in a bitter batter, made her bitter batter. So does Betty bought a bit of butter. 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 80, 80, 70, 70, 60, 60, 50, 50, 40, 40, 30, 30, 20, 20, 10, 10. Well done, class. Please be seated. All right, good job. Ladies and gentlemen, Worldwide College of Auctioneering is over 80 years old. It was started in 1933. If you look down here in Hall of Fame, Hall of Champions, you'll see Joe Rice, the founder of Worldwide College of Auctioneering. Also, he owned it for 40 years. And then Gordon Taylor and his wife Eve ran Worldwide College of Auctioneering for approximately 20 years and did a wonderful job during that time, as well as Joe. Bill Addis and his wife Susie owned the auction school for approximately 8 years, from 1993 till 2001, and that's 16 years ago. Myself and my business partner at Worldwide College of Auctioneering, Vice President Vicki Ginder, have owned the auction school. And at this time, I would like to introduce the main cog at Worldwide College of Auctioneering, and you know it and I know it, Vicki Ginder, back here, Vice President of Worldwide. Ooh. You know, the men and women, young folks that came to Worldwide this week, you'll see that along this row is what we call the Hall of Fame, the Hall of Champions. And that are auctioneers that have distinguished themselves in the auctioneering profession and become world champions, international champions, national presidents, state champions, Canadian champions, women champion auctioneers, women presidents, and just the whole gamut. That was not our goal, is to train champion auctioneers. Our goal this week was to do the very best that we could by working hard and certainly having fun with all the things that we did this week, is to train auctioneers that they can go out in their churches, communities, and their schools and their neighborhoods and do the very best job that they can do for their communities and the folks and their families back home. And that was our mainstay. And folks, I can unequivocally tell you that they are all qualified to do that. The thing that people fear most in life is death. That's the number one thing people fear most in life, even if they feel that they're going to go to heaven if they die. The number two thing is that they fear public speaking and getting up in front of folks, and it's almost debilitating for some folks. On Saturday when we started, some folks would get up and their face would be just as red as this young lady's blouse over here. It's not easy. It really isn't. It's very difficult. And through practice and repetition and continuing to try and work hard, every one of these folks that are going to be up here tonight have qualified to graduate from Worldwide College of Auctioneering. And so I really, really commend them. I know how hard it is, and I commend them for what their hard work has done. I'd like to welcome Adam over here. Adam is live streaming, and folks from I teach the technology class here at Worldwide College of Auctioneering. No, we're supposed to have tell the truth here. I'm not very technologically savvy, and it's just remarkable how that little camera right over there, there's people listening in every state in the Union, and even England and Australia, and it goes all over the world, and people are listening to our auction here tonight, and I think it's just wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do a few things here tonight. In a little while, we're going to honor Jack Hines, our senior instructor, and I'm going to ask Jack to sell the first item and open the auction for St. Jude. We're going to talk about wounded heroes across America, and that's where the first item that each class member sells is going to go. The money from that goes. The second and third item is going to go to St. Worldwide. So anyway, so you'll know about that. A couple folks, while I'm thinking about it, I'd like to introduce or talk about. Jill Marie Wiles from Cambria, Oregon is one of our very best instructors, and Jill Marie wanted me to tell you that she is listening in class and cheering you on. So do you like Jill Marie? She's wonderful. Wonderful. I would like to introduce some of our very best instructors. One is Keith Sadoff, our second longest instructor to Jack Hines. Keith, would you stand up and be recognized? Wayne Pauls has been with us for over 20 or 25 years. Wayne, thank you very much for being here. In the back is Angela Lopez, our bilingual auctioneering instructor. Thank you, Angela, for being here. Our social media instructor, Sarah Brewers, is in the back and does a wonderful, wonderful job. And I'm just trying to think, there's a couple other folks I'd like to recognize, and one is right back there with the cowboy hat. And we'll talk about him a little bit later on. But that's Myers Jackson, ladies and gentlemen, and he's on television, an auction television show, and 1 million folks look at him every Friday night. And so we'll talk about that in a little bit. I'm just making sure that I've introduced all the instructors that are here. I hope I didn't miss any. I didn't do it intentionally. Our clerks in the back, Paulette and Mike McCracken, are back there, and there you go, introduce them in a little bit. Someone that we're very, very happy that's here, and that's Best Western General Manager Lori Faust, and of course Mandy is back there too. Mandy and Lori, thank you very much for the wonderful job you do. I asked Lori to come. She and Jack are good buddies, and Jack brings her walleyes and chief curds and everything from Wisconsin. And the 16 years that we've been here, they've formed a real good and good friendship. Folks, the next order of business is I would like to ask Chris Rimey and Carla Togstad and Darren Freeling to come up here. And folks, if you'll stand, remove your covers, and face Old Glory, these three folks are going to sing our national anthem. Come on up here. Come on up here.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Well done, folks. Thank you. Please stay standing, if you will. And I would like to ask our Canadian friend David Weens to come on up here, and Gary Togstad he grew up in North Dakota, and myself and all three of us are going to honor our neighbors to the north by singing "O Canada." Come on up here. Okay. You have the paper. Okay, let her rip.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love is all that awesome, and with glowing hearts see these rise, the true north are and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on honor thee. God keep our land glorious and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Okay, thank you. Please be seated. I want to take this opportunity to apologize for every citizen of Canada for that rendition of "O Canada," but we did the best we could. We hope it doesn't start an international incident or anything like that. Tanner Roberts, come on up here. Ladies and gentlemen, we honored our Old Glory, we honored the Maple Leaf, and the Auctioneers have a national anthem too, and it is called the Auctioneer Song by Leroy Van Dyke. Leroy Van Dyke is a Missouri boy, and he wrote this song for his cousin, Ray Sims, when Leroy was in Korea in 1958. And anyway, we have this gentleman. Tanner is going to sing the Auctioneer Song, and it's okay to clap.
What Paul didn't tell you is I took a week off my professional singing career this week to come here to Auctioneering School, so it would probably be best to indulge me and everyone sing along if you know it. Well, there was a boy in Arkansas who wouldn't listen to his pa when he told him that he shouldn't go to school. He'd sneak away in the afternoon, take a little walk, then pretty soon you'd find him at the local auction barn. Well, he'd stand and listen carefully, then pretty soon you began to see how the auctioneer could talk so rapidly. He said, oh my, it's do or die, I've got to learn that auction cry, gotta make my mark and be an auctioneer. $25 bidder now, $30 little bidder, $30, $30 little bidder, $30 little bidder, $30 bidder, $30 bid. $35 bidder now, $35 little bidder, $35 little bidder, $35. Who would have bid at a $35 bid? As time went on, he did his best, and no can see he didn't jest. He practiced calling his both night and day. His pap would, oh, my bad, hang on. Keep going, keep going. So his pap said, son, we just can't stand to have a mediocre man selling things at auction using our good name. He said, we'll send you to auction school and you'll be nobody's fool. You can take your place among the best. 35 out of bidder now, 35 to the bidder, 35 to 35 to the bidder, 35. Who would have bid at a $40 bid? A $40 bidder now, 45 to the bidder, 45 to 45. Who would have 45? Who would have bid at a $45 bid? His fame with his fame spread out from shore to shore. He had all he could do and more. Had to buy a plane to get around. Now he's the tops in all the land. Let's pause and give that man a hand. He's the best of all the auctioneers. 45 out of bidder now, 45 to the bidder, 45 to 45 to the bidder, 45. Who would have bid at a $50 bid?
What do you think of Tanner? Well, things have changed since that song was written in 1958. Now it could be written that she is the tops of all the auctioneers, because women are coming into our field in droves and doing a wonderful, wonderful job. Folks, before we go to the next thing, I'd like you to look at the back of the room. It says Qualities of Successful Auctioneer. And the qualities of successful auctioneer, you can see integrity, dedication, persistence, determination, and all those qualities. I want to say to you, and there was a lot of young people in class, there was 30 students or 30 class members that were 25 years or younger in this class. And all of these young folks displayed those qualities, and certainly the rest of the class, and I want to really congratulate them on that. In just a minute, I'm going to ask our guest of honor to come up and sell the first item. But before I do, I want to show you something, folks. I want to show you my shoes and my socks. My legs. Keith and Marla Sadoff gave me these socks, and I can't prove it, but I think Keith has worn them a time or two before I got them. And secondly, I'm not going to point him out, but there's a Denver Broncos football player, Reggie Rivers, that gave me these shoes, and I honor him by wearing them tonight. They're Rockports, and he was so jealous of me, folks, when he heard that I had Rockport shoes, and so he bought me another pair. So there you go. There you go. Thanks, Reggie. They're very, very nice. Had a lot of compliments. Ladies and gentlemen, at 6:30 tonight, we are going to have a program or honor our guest of honor, and that's Jack Hines, who has been an instructor here at Worldwide for 50 years. And you can see the poster here that the students and the instructors have signed and so on. He's worked for all the owners of Worldwide College of Auctioneering. I've asked Jack to come up and sell the first item for St. Jude. This is not going to be the program. At 6:30, we're going to do the program, and then we're going to have some speeches. I'm going to say something. Keith Sadoff's going to say something, and so on. Vicky's going to sing. And anyway, but I would like to ask Colonel Jack Hines, ladies and gentlemen, Ellsworth, Wisconsin, to come up and sell the first item for St. Jude Children's Hospital. How you doing, Colonel? You bet. I'm gonna extol Jack's virtues at 6:30, but right now we're just gonna sell the first item. And Jack, it is a St. Jude Children's Hospital tie. And Jeff, would you come up and work the ring for your dad? And any of the other Hines kids that are auctioneers and stuff, come on up and help, please. Jack?
Come on, John. Get up here. You're a ring man anyway. Folks, before I do it, I don't think Paul should give up his day job, do you? I think you better stay doing what you're doing, Paul, not the singing profession, okay? One other thing before I sell the first item, folks, we recognize Canada, we recognize our flag, but I'd like to have all of our veterans, guys that have served in the service, please stand, and let's recognize them that give us the best country in the world. Do we have any veterans out there? There they are. Give them a nice round of applause. Welcome aboard. I am one as well. So there we are. All right, look at here, folks. On the tie here to go. And somebody give me about $50. All right. It's 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, $60, 60 want to buy them, 60 now, 70, 70 want to buy them, 70. And 70 now to give 84, now to give 94, now to give $100, 100 now, 110, they want to buy 110 now, 120, get 94, now 130, 30, get 35, now 130, now 140. It's 40 now, 150 now, 50 now, 160, want to buy them, 60, now 170, now 170, and 70 want to buy them, 70, now to give 180 for it. And now 180 for them, they want to buy them, 180 for them, now 80 for them, they want to give 180, yes or no, 80 one time. What? Well, break them up. Let's see if you can do that. Hey, Paul, this is when friendship ceases and money talks. There, all right. $180 hard. I got 170. Now I give 180. One time, now 180. Now I get 95. Now I get 95. Now 190. Get 95. Now 190. 180. Now I get 95. Now 90. Get from now 200. I got now 210. Hit 210. Want to buy 110 from it? 210. Want to buy 110. 19. Get 10. 19. 110. 210. You want to go 210? Are you in? Are you done? Anybody want to make that 210? Yes or no? 210 and I. Sold it right out here, $200. Give him a nice round of applause, and thank you much, folks. I appreciate it. Okay.
Thank you, sir. David Einstein from Missouri bought it for $200. David, what's your number? 651. And that money is going to go to St. Jude Children's Hospital. And I just want to remind all you other folks, if any of you other folks want a tie like this that David just paid $200 for, it's just $5. Just tell them on the way out right here. David, that was so wrong. But anyway, folks, I'm going to come around here and bring up, where is Ivan at? Ivan, come on up here. Myers, come on up here. You know, folks, normally we sell the first item on our auction. It goes to St. Jude Children's Hospital in Memphis, Tennessee. And Ivan has helped with wounded heroes across America. And he's raised a lot of money. He's driven coast to coast from the Atlantic to the Pacific a couple of times. I'm going to ask him to, and we were still going to give it to St. Jude. Ivan came with his 1948 John Deere last Friday. The class was so impressed with him, and I'll say Reggie Rivers, a fundraising auctioneer, said, why don't we just give the money to Ivan because it's going to go to the veterans?
Thank you very much, and I say thank you on behalf of the veterans. And this money here, we have a 501c3 nonprofit, and we're gearing towards PTSD programs, veterans. I got 7,000 miles on, 14 miles an hour. I'm going around America. I went from Pennsylvania to Florida to California, state of Washington, and now we're heading back doing different fundraising events for our veterans. And Myers and I are working together. I'll let him explain a little bit. I'm just going to say this real quick before I say that. You know, this is what it's all about. I'm coming around to Pittsburgh, and there's a veteran standing out along the road. He's a wounded veteran, and his wife was there, and he flagged me down. And he said, Ivan, he said, I just want to tell you, I was a sharpshooter in Iraq War, and I was on patrol, and I got hit, and it lodged in my M16s, and I'm partially paralyzed. But I have a gift for you. He hands me this little box. I open it up. It's his Purple Heart. I said, Jeremy, I can't take that. You earned that. With tears in his eyes, he said, I want you to take this with you. And that was in 014. And now he wanted me to take along in 015. That's bringing more awareness for our veterans, for that they fought for our freedom. Every time I crawl in that cab, I see somebody paid the ultimate price that I can be free. I'll let Myers explain how he's really been helpful doing fundraising events for our program.
Thank you, Paul, for allowing us to be here. And I'm going to say that I met Ivan in 2004 at the Certified Auctioneers Institute, and I found out what he was doing. And you know what? It is a really, really good cause. Now, I happened to get really, really lucky. A few years ago, I sat in the same seats. I was an auctioneer. I was nervous. I was going to sell my first auction at public auction, and I didn't know where this career would take me. Let me tell you what, you can go anywhere you want to go if you're an auctioneer. Now, I'm on the TV show Texas Flip and Move, and Paul is correct. There's a lot of people watches. But the money that we raise for this charity, we're going to take this money, and we're going to purchase a home, and we're going to give or supply a deserving veteran from one of the houses from the Texas Flip and Move. Somehow, some way, that's what we're doing. Ivan's a part of it, and I thank you, Ivan.
Thank you for
Well done. Well done. Thank you. Thank you, Ivan. You know, where's our sign at? Where's the sign at that I put up this morning? What Winston Churchill said. No, it wasn't there. It was back here. Ladies and gentlemen, the next order of business, Melanie, would you come on up here and give us the terms and conditions of the auction? How about a round of applause for Melanie, ladies and gentlemen?
Thank you, Paul. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if I may have your kind attention for a few moments, I'll give you the terms and conditions of the auction. As you know, we are selling the merchandise of many consigners today. The terms of the auction are cash, and I'm pleased to have with me today Mike and Paulette McCracken back there in the back. They'll be our clerks for tonight. So as soon as you are the buyer of the property, just make your presence known to them. Now, I'd like to thank you in advance for your attendance and your attention, and most of all, your liberal bidding. My name is Melody Smith, and I'll be one of your auctioneers tonight. We're now ready to start the auction.
Well done. How do you think Melanie did? You know, there's two ladies that are going to be leaving in just a few minutes, but I'd like them to step in. Lori Faust, would you step in? And also Mandy. She wanted to say something about Jack Hines. And just, ladies and gentlemen, I think that she's going to share the mess that Jack leaves in his room when he leaves out of here, when he goes back to Wisconsin.
Actually, I Googled a description of a perfect man, and they said there was no such thing. But they haven't met Jack Hines in my eyes. I don't live with Jack Hines. I just know him from coming here, and I'm telling you, he's one of our favorite guests. Just a great guy. I can't say enough words about him. He's been so kind to everybody. If he had crackers in his sheets, he wouldn't complain. He's just a wonderful, wonderful man. And behind him, obviously, is Shirley, who supports him 100%, because to me, in my eyes, every time there's a good man, there's always a good woman behind him. And so we bought them a little gift. And so if Jack and Shirley could come up here, we just want to congratulate him on his 50 years and just tell him how much we love him and hope that they can continue to come.
Well, Jack and Shirley, please come up to the front, please. Thank you.
We got you this nice stone with your logo, I guess is what you want to say on it. And then I understand that your kids are kind of taking over your business. Is that correct? And so then you can just pass it down generation to generation after you get tired of looking at it. How's that sound?
Well done, Lori and Mandy. Congratulations, Jack and Shirley. So, folks, before we start, I'd just like to add, if any of you folks stay at the Best Western and you crawl in the sheets, at 10:30 at night and ready to go to sleep, and there's crackers in your bed, that means that Jack stayed there last night. I think that's what Lori is trying to say. I think I heard it right, but I'm not sure. Let's have an auction, ladies and gentlemen, with Brad and Tyler, Keelan, Cody, and Johnny. Come on up there, and they're going to help us back here. And so, ladies and gentlemen, the first auctioneer is a Missouri auctioneer, and he's going to come up and introduce himself. Are you ready to have an auction? I am too.
Thank you, Paul.
And Elliot, you're working the ring over here. Class, Vicky's got the lists on there. We're going to go alphabetical order. And so, name, where are you from?
David Anstein, Holden, Missouri.
How's your week been?
It's been great.
Tell us about your family and what brought you to Worldwide.
Well, I've got a beautiful wife and 4 boys watching at home. And I came to Worldwide to just kind of add another tool to the toolbox. And also my Uncle Rick to kind of honor him.
Hey, tell us about your 4 sons. What are their ages and names?
You can put me on the spot here. No, they are Skylar. He's 11. Sean, he is 9. Spencer is 6. And Seth is 18 months.
Wow. Good stuff. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's our first item. And the first item each class member sells goes to the Wounded Heroes Project with Ivan Stosfus right there. And here we go. Start it off. What do you think about $5?
All right, $5 now, 10, $5 now, 10 now, 15, $15 $10 now, 15, $15 now, $15, $10 now, 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25 now, 30, 25 now, 30 now, 35 now, 35 now, 40, $40 now, 45,
Yes.
45 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50. Would you bid 50 now, 55, 55, 55, would you bid 55? $50 now, would you bid 55, 55, 55, 55, $50 now, would you bid 55, 55 now, 60, 55 now, 60 now, 60 now, 60. 55 now 60, 55 now 60, would you bid 60? 55 now 60, would you bid 60? Last time, 155 now 60, sold it $55. 724 the buyer.
All right, on a cane, $5, and away we go.
All right, $5 now 6, $5 now 6 now 6 now $5 now 6 now 7, $6 now 7 now 7 now 7 now 8 now 8 now 9 now 9 now 9 8 now 9 now 10 now 10 now $10 here now 11 11 11 11 now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 $11 now 12 and 13 13 13 $13 would you bid $13 12 now 13 now 13 13 13 13 12 and 13 now thank you 13 13 now $14 13 now 14 last call 13 14 14 now 13 now 15 $15 now 16 16 16 16 16 16 $15 now 16 16 16 would you bid 16 sold it $15
Well done.
736 the buyer
36. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. Mike, this is Mike. Mike. Lot number 16. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here is a nice wooden thing with candles and so on. And away we go, $5.
$5 now 10, 5 and 10 and 15 now $15 and 20 now 25 now 25 20 now $25 now 25 $25 would you bid 25 $20 now 25 now 25 now 25 now 15 now 20 15 here now 20 now 20 now 20
Very
now
nice.
15 now 20 $15 now 20 now 20 now
Yes.
20 now 25 now 25 $20 now 25 would you bid 25 25 25 20 and 25 22.50 20 now 22.50 now 22.50 would you bid 22.50 $22.50 now 25 25 now $25 now 25 $22.50 would you bid 25 25 last call 25 sold it $22.50 690 the buyer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is David Einstein, and he comes from an auction family in Missouri. Well done, my friend. Well, way to start out. Elliot's next, and classmates line up alphabetically over there. And who's working the ring? Who's the third person working the ring over there? Dylan, where you at? Okay, here we go.
Hi, I'm Elliot Bankford from Arthur, Iowa.
Tell us about yourself. What brings you to Worldwide?
Well, I raise livestock. I got cattle and I got sheep, and I've always been involved in the auction. Grew up in a sale barn basically with my grandpa, and figured I better get myself started here.
How's your week been?
Pretty good. I was pretty nervous at the beginning, and now we're here, and I'm feeling pretty good. So
You did a good job this week. Tell us about your family.
I'm here with my parents, Steve and Deb Bankford, and I don't know who's watching at home, but I'm sure somebody is. So
Where's your mom and dad at?
right there.
Will you ask them to stand up, please?
Yeah,
You got a
wanna
great
stand up?
son, folks. He did a great job. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, what do we have to start on?
We got a Shakespeare casting reel. It's in the original box. Still got all the paper with it. So Who'd give me $5? Anybody give me $5 now? Down. Now 10, now 10, now 10. Anybody give me 10 now? 10. Anybody give me $10? 15 now, 50 now, $50 down now, 15, 15. Anybody give me 15? Anybody 15? 12 and a half. Anybody get 12 and a half? Anybody get 12 and a half now? 20 and a half. 12 and a half. Anybody get 12 and a half? Anybody 12 and a half now? 15. $15. Anybody get 15 now? 50 now, 17 and a half. 17. Anybody 17 and a half? Now 20. Anybody get $20 now? 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Anybody get 22 and a half? 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Anybody give me 22 and a half? 22 and a half. Sold it, $20. Buyer 705. Your way.
705. Good job. Excellent. Okay, folks, we've got a gavel here suitable for signing or autographing or whatever there. Give up plenty of room. $5.
$5. Who give me $5? Anybody give me $5 now? 10. Anybody give me 10 now? 10 now. 50 now. 50 now. 50 now. 20 now. 20 now. 25. Anybody 25? 25 now. 30 now. 30 now. 30 now. 30. Anybody get $30 now? 30 now. 30 now. 30. Anybody 30? Sold it, $25. Buyer 734. 734, folks.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Folks, this is a Massey Ferguson. I know they have Massey Ferguson in southern Iowa, and it's a Massey Ferguson sign. It's a replica of an old sign. Can you hold that up for me, David? And away we go. Started low, $5.
Give me $5. Anybody $5 now? 10. Anybody 10 now? 10. Anybody 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Anybody 5. Anybody we get $5. $5 now.
$6.
$6 now. 6.
Yes.
Now 6.
Yes.
Now 7.
Yes.
Now
Yes.
8. Now 9. Anybody
Yes.
$9 now? 10. Now 10. Now 10 and 10 and 10. Now 11. Now 11. Now 11. Now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. Down and 12 and 12. Anybody 12? Anybody 12? Sold $11. Buyer 728. 728.
Thank you, sir. Hold on just a second, Elliot. How about a round of applause for this good-looking young guy? Folks are standing out there. Mom and Dad, good job.
Thank you.
My name's Dylan Bram, and I'm from Grove City, Pennsylvania. I would like to ask my dad to come up and help me.
Yes, sir. Come on up, Dad. I know you got that film.
I think
Come on
someone
up.
else can videotape.
Tell us about your family back home.
Well, I have my mom, my sister, my grandparents, and my girlfriend are all watching. And
That's pretty good. Now, how's your week been?
my week's been really good. I came into it really nervous, and now I'm really confident.
Do you have a favorite instructor?
I'd say you.
Vicky, give him 10 more points on his test. Okay, what do we have to start on?
We have a Bosch stick 4.5-inch angle grinder. It's brand new in the box. It's corded, carrying case. It's great. Now let's go.
That's a nice item. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give you plenty of room to work. $5. Let's go.
Now $5. Who'll give me $5? Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Now
Yes.
10, 15.
Yes.
15. Now 20.
Yes.
20. 25. 20. 30. 60. $60. 60. Who'll give me 60? Who'll give me 60? 60. Now 70. Who'll give me 70? Now 70. Now 70. Now 70. 65.
Hold on, Jay. Don't sell it yet. That's a really nice item, folks, right there. You've got $60, now 70.
Now 70, now 70, now 70, now 70, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 90, now 90, now 100, 100, 110, 110. How about 105, 105, 105, 105, 105? Sold $100 to 686.
686, and a good job, young man. $110, I believe it was, wasn't it? All right, on a cane, $5.
Now we have a cane, $5. Who'll give me $5? Now 5. $5 now 10. Now 15. $15 now 15. Now $15. How about $12.50?
Yes.
Now $12.50. Now 15.
Yes.
15.
Yes.
Now 20. Now
Yes.
20. Now 25.
Yes.
Now 25. Now 30. $30. Now 35. 35. Now 35. Sold $30 to in the back.
You know,
Ma'am?
you know,
$6.90
$6.90 was the buyer, and thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Ladies and gentlemen, now listen, a young guy like you, and I don't know if you should sell this or not. Did you say you have a girlfriend?
Yes.
I don't know. You sell this sign with all these Corvettes, you might not have a girlfriend when you go home, but you do for now. $5.
$5
All the
now.
Corvettes.
5 now 10. $10.
Who's
now
working
10.
the ring over here?
Now $10. Now who'll give me $10? $10. Now 15, now 15, now 15. Who'll give me $15?
Yes.
Now 20. Now $20. Who'll give me now 25? 25, now 25. Who'll give me 25? It's a great sign. Now 25. 22.50. How about 22.50? Now 22.50. Now 22.50.
Good job.
Sold. $20.
$6.54. Dad bought it. Hey, hold on, Dylan. Come on over here, man. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for this young man, Dylan? Excellent
Thank you.
job. Well done this week.
Thank you.
Hi, my name is Tyler Denny, and I'm from Kingsville, Missouri.
Tyler, what's going down in Kingsville, Missouri?
Oh, just a lot of stuff going on with the family and friends, and actually, we sold our house just 2 weeks ago, and we need to be moved out by the end of the month, so I'm going to be really busy when I get back home.
Wow. Tell us about your family.
Alrighty, I got a great family. I've got a brother and a sister. I got a great dad who works really hard to provide for us, and I got a stay-at-home mom who homeschooled me my entire life.
What do we have to start on there?
Alrighty, guys, I got some items from the sale barn I work at. Back home, I got Kingsville Livestock Auction hat, shirt, bag, and tumbler cup. Alrighty.
All right, and away we go. $5 on the hat
$5
and
now,
the
10, 15
T-shirt.
now, 15 now, 15. We're to get
Yes.
15 now, 15 now, 20
Yes.
now, 25 now, $30 back there, 30 now, 35, 40, we to get $40 now, $40, 35 now, $40, we to get $40, $40 now, 45, we to get $45, $50, we to get $50 now, 55, 60, and now 65, we to get $65, $65, 60 on now, 65, we're $60 now, 65 now, 65, do we have $65 now, 70, $65 now, 70 now, $70, we to get 70 now, 70, last call, gotta go, $70, we to get 70 now, 70 now, 70, sold it your way, Keenan, who you got? $65 to $689. Thank you, sir.
$689. Jim bought it right there. Jim, will that be cash or will you be needing financing? All right, now here's a nice picture of a big mule deer, I believe it is. I don't think it's a whitetail. I think it's a mule deer. And a couple of does, and away you go. $5, $6.
All right, 5, 6 now, $7. We're to get $7 now, $7 now, $8 now, $8 now, $9 now, $10 now, $11 now, $11. We're to get $11 now, $12 now, $13 now, $14. We're to get $15 now, $17.50, $15, $17.50 now, $20. We're to get $22.50, $20 now, $22.50 now, $25. We're to get $25 now, $25. Where last call gotta go? $25 now, $27.50, $25 now, $27.50 now, $50 now, $50 now. Last call gotta go. $25, $27.50. Sold them your way, Dobe. Who you got? 703 for $25.
703. Tyler, well done. Folks, before Tyler gets down, I would like, the class knows this, but I would like you to know this. This young man, when he came to school, he could hardly look the instructor in the eye. And you really worked hard, and you really did a nice job this week. I told you that you would like being up here, and you do, don't you? Yeah. He's a great kid.
Thank you,
How
Paul.
about a round of applause for Tyler?
All right, how's that? Everybody got me?
Dobe, you caught us there, didn't you?
I thought maybe I could get you to panic.
What do we have? Dobe, tell us about yourself.
I go by Dobe. My name is Mark Dobrish. I'm from Lakeland, Florida.
And how's your week been?
It's been great. I've been very impressed with all the young men. One of the things that I guess I didn't expect anyone to be mean to me or anything, but I really have been impressed by the quality of the people who are here.
And you're from Florida. Do you have any favorite auctioneers down in Florida?
Yeah, in Florida there is Scott Oglesby, and I came to the auctioneer school based on the advice of Scott Oglesby and also Marty Higginbotham, who's kind of the big name in the South.
Both of them are big names in the South, and they do a great job. Dobe, what do we have to start on here?
All right, I have a jar of peaches from Georgia when I visited up there a couple of weeks ago, and I have a jar of citrus honey, which is unrefined, and citrus honey is widely considered some of the best honey in the world, and a basket that I picked up at Goodwill. That's roughly a $2 value on that. Just so you know, everything, all of it, I smuggled it all out of Dixie, and I brought it up here, and
away we go. Let it rip.
all right. Here we go. Let's have an auction. Who'll give me $20, $20, $20? Would you bid $20? 25, 25, 25. Would you bid 25? Now 30, 30. Would you bid 30? $30, $30. Would you bid 30? Would you bid 30? And 35, $35,
$35 and 35.
I've
Now
got
40.
35 here,
Now
Angelo.
40. Now 40. Would you bid $40? $40.
Yes.
45.
I've got
Would
45.
you bid 45 and 50 and 50 and 50? $50. Would you bid 50? Would you bid 50? 50. 55. Would you bid 55? Would you bid 55? You got it? 55? You have 50. I'm sorry. Would you, I'm at $50, folks. Would you bid 55? Would you bid 55? All said, all done. 50.
Sold.
Sold. $50.
All right. Now, Jack Hines bought that. Jack, what is your number? Vicky, give him number 1. Oh, $7.25. Now, Jack, that was choice of the peaches or the honey. Which ones do you want, the peaches or the honey? Oh, ladies and he took the basket, he said. Right there. How about a cane, Dope? $5.
All right. En español. 100. $100. $100. I only know hundreds, folks. 200. All right. Should I start it out at $5? We'll start it out at 5. All right. $5. Now 6. Now 6. $6. And $7. Would you give 7? Now 8. $8. Would you give 9? $9. 9 and 10. $10. Now 10. 11. $11. Now 11. 11. Would you give 11? I'm sorry. Do I have it at 10? All right. All said. All done. Sold it. $10.
Good job, Dope. What's the number, Angelo, please? 669. Good job. And
Sorry,
thank
folks.
you
I
very
got
much.
excited. I couldn't tell if he had bid or not.
Okay, Dope. Look here now. Here is USA, and you can take that home right there, ladies and gentlemen. There's a sign and $5 for starting bid.
All right, I have $5. Who'll give me 6? Let's go 15. Let's go 15. Who'll give me 15? Now 20. Now 20. 20. Now 25. Now 25. Who'll bid $25? And 30. And 30. 35. Would you bid 35? Now 40. 45. 45. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. Would you bid 50? $50? Would you bid 50?
Don't sell it yet, Dope. We've got a bidder on the right. Darren, you want to bid 55? We'll take your hat in on trade. Give me 55. Dope, you got $50 with Angelo's bidder.
All right, I have $50. Who'll give me 55? $55. Would you bid 55? Would you bid 55? Would you bid 55 on it? All said, all done, sold, $50.
Bidder number 6. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hey, now, Dope, hold on before you go up. Turn around, face that way. Ladies, that way, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see that Dope Dobrich has some challenges in his life. And he has since he was 15 years old.
Did you call me ugly?
And anyway, can I let you know something? This man competes in triathlons, and he's come in third 3 different triathlons. He's the real McCoy. How about a round of applause for Dope? Next auctioneer, Heath.
How we doing, Paul? Well, ladies and gentlemen, first off, thanks for coming out tonight. My name is Heath Downing. I'm from Creston, Iowa.
Heath, tell us about yourself and what brought you to Worldwide.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, really, I'm going to be a sophomore going into my Northwest Missouri State University. I have I have 2, one older brother and sister that are watching over Facebook right now, live stream, yes sir, and real proud about that. They're actually at a wedding right now in Minnesota, so they're not too far away. I mean, they could come on down, but apparently I'm not important enough to them. Something like that, right?
Hey, and the other part he didn't tell you, they're the pastor, supposed to be marrying that couple.
And I'd also like to introduce my father right back there in the green shirt, Steve Downing. Please stand. Thank you.
Welcome, Steve. How's your week been?
It's been awesome. It's great instructors. I mean, guys, you can't tell, but I mean, the family, it's like a family here. The class is just, it's all connecting. It's all just coming together real well. Everyone gets along awesome, and it's just made it a really nice experience to be here, Paul.
What do we got to start on going to, money's going to wounded heroes, wounded warriors.
Yes, sir. All right, boys, here we go. What do you say? We got right here, it's going to be stainless steel tongs and spatula right here. Seasonings go on with it. And guys, just summer venue right here. What do you say? You're getting a pie. You're getting a pie for 5. What do you say? The 5, to take it to be 10, up to 10. You're getting on 25. 30 down, 35.
Yes.
You're putting on 35, now 40 down, 40 down, 40 down. What do you say? You're getting 40 down, 55.
Yes.
You're putting on 55, 55.
Yes.
What do you say? 55. Yep, now 55, 60 down, 60 down, now 60 now.
Yeah,
Here we go. What do you say? 67 half.
Yes.
Yep, down 67 half, now 77, 70 down,
Yes.
70 down, now 75. Yep, down 75,
Yes.
5, 75, now 80. Yep, down 80 down, 80 down, 80 down. What do you say? 87. Yep, putting on 85, 85, 85, 82, 50, 82, 50.
Yes.
Hey, now 85. Now you gotta be 85, 85, 85,
Go ahead.
85,
It's only
85.
$2.50.
Total, your
Yes.
way. Total, I've already got him right there. 82.50.
Vicky's in at 82.50. Everybody, I think she'll give more.
Yep.
I think she'll pay more.
85. What do you say? 85. Yep, now 90. Yep, putting on 95, now 100. Yep, putting on 100 down, 100 down. What do you say? 100 now, 105. Yep, now 105, 5 now 105, 105. Put them in, Vicky. Let's go. Yep, now 105, 5 now 105, 105. Yep, putting on 105, 5 now 105. Total, your way. $100 even. Better number.
Number 46. Number 46.
Thank you.
Okay. Sell a gavel. $5.
On the gavel here, guys. Here we go. What do you say? You're going to get a pie. You're going to get my pie, not 2. You're going to get my 10. You're going to get 10, not 15. You're going to get my 50. You're going to get my 50. You're going to get 20. You're down 20 down, 25, 25, 5 down, 25, not 30. You're down 30 down, 30 down. What are you saying? 35 to 40. You're going to get down 40 down, 35, 45, 45, 5 down, 45. You're down 50 down, 50 down. What do you say? 45, not 50 down, 40 down, not 50 down, 55, 47, 50, 47, 50 down, 50 down. What do you say? 47, 50. Yep, now 55, 50 down, 50 down, 50 down. Get them on at $50. Yeah, now 52, 50. Here, but I cannot save them. Yep, now 67, 50, now 60, now 62 and a half, 65. Yep, now 65, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 67 and a half, 67, 50. Now 70 down, 70 down, 72 and a half, 72 and a half. Yeah, now 75, 5 now 75, 5 now 77 and a half, and 77 and a half. All done, 77 and a half. Something your way. $75. Pin them on better number. 716. 716.
Young
Thank
man,
you.
can I tell you something?
Yes, sir.
You know your dad back there? He loves you very much because
I saw that. Yes, sir.
yes, sir. He bid on that, and he was going to buy it for you. What do you want? What's the next item?
And our last item that I'm going to be auctioning off here, it looks like a American Star. Ladies and gentlemen, very patriotic. It's going up, getting close to 4th of July. What a decoration you got here. Ladies and gentlemen, this should at least go for $30, all right? Let's start them at $5. If we get a pie, yep, down, put it down, take it on 10. Yep, we get it on 10, up 15, now to get it on 20, down, 25. Get it on 35, up 5, down, 35. Yep, down, 35, to 40, to get it on 40, down, 40, down. What do you say? Put them on a 40. Yep, down, 40, down, 40, down, get them on a 40. Yep, down, 40, down. What do you say? Down, 40, down, 40, down, 40, down. How about 37, 50? What are you saying? 37, 50 down, 50 down, 50 down. Get them on to 37, 50. Yep, down, $40. If we get on 40 down, $40 down, $40, $40 down. $40, all in, all done. 42.50. I'm at 42.50. You're out. 42.50. You're at $40. 42.50. Here we go. What do you say? Yep. Now 42.50. Now 45. Yeah, I'm gonna paying attention here. 45. You gotta be 47.50. Here we get on 47.50. Down 50 down 50 down. Don't shake your hair. Yes, sir. Now 45. Yep. Down 47.50 down 55. 55. Now 60.
You got a bidder in the back now.
Down 65. New bidder. New fire. You put down 65. 65. 70. 70 down 75. 5 down 75. Now 80. Yep, now 80 down, 85, 5 now 85, now 90. You're putting it on 95. Yep, now 95, 5 now 95, 95. He just keeps going. You got to keep going. Yeah, 95 now, 100 down, 105, 5, 105, 105, 105. Don't shake your head down. Let's go. 105, 110. This is going for good money right here. It's going to a good place. 110. I'm a 110. I'm 105. You got to be 110. Yep, now 110 to 10 and 110. Sold up your way, $105. Pin them on better number 672. 672. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Folks, what do you think about this young auctioneer right here? Now, Coy, hold on for just a second. I got a couple of things I'd like to do. And that is, thank you, well done. Dad, well done. I'd like to look in the live stream and tell my wife, Suzanne, hello. And she is listening in with her two sisters from Denver, Colorado. I love you very much. And I'll be home in about 3 months. No, I'll be home in the first part of next week. Anyway, something else I would like to do is ask this lady to stand up right here. This is my sister, Rilla Arnold, and she's in the front row. Would you please stand up? She's a wonderful sister, and we appreciate you being here. The next thing I'd like to do is ask Daryl Cannon to tip his hat, one of our very best instructors back there. And Daryl is with his daughter, Angie, and so we're happy that she's here along, too. You ready, Coy? Daryl, could you come up for a minute when you get a chance?
Hello, guys, folks. My name is Corey Drobny. I'm from Vertigo, Nebraska, and I came here today because I've always loved the auction industry and want to know more about it and become a full-time auctioneer someday. So,
tell us about your family a little bit.
My family, they're all home watching online. My friends too. I thank you for all your support. We custom feed calves at home, and then my dad's a manager at the Baumgard's store in the Creighton, Nebraska, and lovely couple right there I've been staying with while I'm here, Dwight and Connie Anderson, my great aunt. If you'd please stand. Would you please stand up?
Good job, folks.
Thank you so much.
Well done.
It means a lot.
Now, how's your week been, Coy?
My week's been fantastic. It's been a lot of fun. Met a lot of new people, a lot of great people, and it's been a wonderful week. I couldn't ask for anything better.
Well said, young man. What do we have to start on?
We have a horse and horseshoe picture frame here. Who'd start me off at $5? $5 now, $5 now, $10. $10 now, $10 down, $10 now, $10 now, $10 down, $10 now, $10 now, $15. $15 now, $15 now, $20, $20 now, $25. $25 now, $20, $30, $30 now, $30, $30 now, down, $30. $30 now, $35 now, $35 now, $35. Then go $35. Would you bid $35? $32.50. Anybody? $32.50. $32.50. Anybody with $32.50? All in, all done, sold, $30. Who do you, buyer number 706.
706, well done, well done. All right, on a gavel, $5.
On a gavel, ready to go, $5. Who started me off at 5? 5 now, 7.5. 7.5 now, 10, 10, 12.5 now, 12.5. Too many go 12.5, 12.5, and you go 12.5, 10 now, 12.5, 12.5, 12 now, 15. $15 now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15 now. You have 15, now 17.5, 17.5 now, here 20, 22.5 now, 22.5, 25, 25, we go 25, 25, 25 now, 27.5, 27.5 now, 27.5, 27.5, we go 27.5, 25 now, 27.5, 25 right there, all in, all done. Oh, 27.5 now, 30, $30. One more bid, sir, one more bid. $30, 32.5 now, 32.5, 32.5, all in, all done, sold, $30 right there, buyer 715.
All right, big tall fella here, Don't Tread on Me, established in 1776. An early flag there, ladies and gentlemen, $5, now $6.
Beautiful fine, now $6, now 7, $7, 8, now 9, now 10, now 11. Anybody go 12, 13, 14, 15. Who'd give me $20 for it? It's worth that. 25, 25. Anybody go 25, now 30. $30 now, 30 down, 30 down, 30. Anybody go $30? Anybody go $30? Anybody go 20, 27.5, now 30. $30, $30. Anybody go $30?
Hold on just a second. You've got 30 right over there. Now 32.50, okay. Sir.
32.50, sir. One bid. That's all I need. 32.50. $30. 35 now. 35. And we go 35. 35 down. 35 down. 35. All in, all done. Sold. 32.50. Where was the bid at? Right there. Buyer 738.
738. Stay here for just a minute, Coy. Is your mom and dad listening in?
Yes, sir.
Well, I tell you what, Mom and Dad, he did a nice job this week, and he's a fine young man. He started the week by looking at the floor, and by George, he was pretty reserved, but now he's not. And folks, several times I said to Coy this week, he reminds me of a young Abraham Lincoln. He's tall and slender and just has that really, really nice way about him. And you can be proud of yourself in the job you did this week.
Thank you, Paul.
Well done, kid.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brad Farmer. I'm from Osage, Iowa. I want to thank you all for coming here tonight. My wife, my boys, they're out in the audience there. If they could stand up. My wife, Kelsey, my son, Lane, and my son, Reed.
Wow, look at there. Wow.
Got to hold Reed up. And then holding Reed is my mother-in-law, Leanna. And then right next to her would be my mother, Teresa. Mother Teresa.
Mother Teresa.
Dad couldn't make it. He's got chores and stuff to do
How,
tonight. So.
now, is there some folks listening in on live stream, you think, too?
I'm sure all
Probably.
the instructors that are listening in, I want to thank each and every one of them for everything that they've done for our course here. We wouldn't be who we are without all of you.
How's your week been?
Fantastic.
You enjoy it?
Loved it.
What do we have to start on?
We have a John Deere 3020 toy tractor. It's not a plastic one. It is a steer cast one. It is the real deal. It's not the cheap ones you find at Walmart. So, what do you say?
I'll give you a lot of room. $5. How's that?
All right. What do you say? $5. $5. $5. What do you get? 5 and 10 now? $10 now. 15. 20 now. 25. 5. What do you get? 25. $5 now. 30. $30. 35. What do you get? 35 now? 40 now. 40 now. 5. What do you get? 45 now? 50. $50. $50. 50 now. 50 where? $50. $55. $50. 50 now. 5. 55. $55. What do you get? 60. $60. 60 now. 65. What do you get? 65. 5. What do you get? 65 now? 70. $70. 70. What do you get? $70 now? 5. 75. 75. 5. What do you get? 75. 80. $80. 80 now. 5. What do you get? $85. 85. I'm going to sell it to you. $80. 708. Thank you.
708. Mother Teresa bought it. May I say to you, your mom really loves you. 708.
She does.
All right, on a cane, $5.
All right, what do you say? 5, 7.5. Debit a bomb, 5, 7.5. Debit a bun, 7.5. Where? And $7.5. Debit a bun, 7.5. Debit a bun, 7.5. 7.5 now. $10. Debit a bun, 10. 10. Anybody? What do you get? 10. I'm 7.5 down there. Now 10. Debit a bun, 10. 12.5. 15. 15. Debit a bun, 15. 17.5. 17.5. Debit a bun, 17. 5 now. 20. 20 over here. Debit a bun, 20 now. 22. 50. 22. 50 now. 25. 5. What do you get? $25 now. 27.5. Debit a bun, 27.50. Did he say it? 27.50. I'm going to sell it $25. Put it on 686. Thank you.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, here's what we're going to sell next. This is it's a worldwide logo with cross gavels, and it says Professional Auctioneer Class of 2017. And would you hold that up, too, so that they can see that? It's got a holder right there. And can you take that out and hold it? And I'd like to let you know, class, that one of our very best instructors, Daryl Cannon, makes these. And he's brought a couple of them up, and they sell to the highest bid. So go ahead, $5.
All right, what do you say? 5 now, 10, 15, 20, 25 now, 50. Let's go. Let's make it a little more of an auction. 50, 75. Where? 75 now, 100. Remember the bond, $100. Remember the bond, 100. Remember the bond, $100. Remember the bond now, 1 1/4. Remember the bond, 125. Where? Head the bond, 125 now, 50. $150 now, turn the bond, 150. Where? Head the bond, 150. I'm 125. Got to be 150. 150 now, 50. 135. Let's do 135. You're in. 135 now, 145, $145, debit amount 55, 55, 155, 150, 150, one more, hit it one more, 150, debit amount 150, now 55, 155, now 60, new fire, 60, $160, debit amount 160, 165, 5, what do you get 165, what do you get 165, now 70, $170, now 75, what do you get 175, now 80, 180, debit amount 180, now 85, 85, now 90, 190, debit amount 190, now 95, 5, what do you get 95 to 2, debit amount to 2, now 205, debit amount to 205, debit amount to 5, what do you get 205? Now 10, 210, debit amount to 210, shaking his head, no, 210, I sold it, $205, put it on bidder number.
Number, please.
Number 676.
676.
I had that memorized from this week. So.
Okay, hold on just a second. Ladies and gentlemen, I told this young man earlier in the week that the sky's the limit for him. And Mother Teresa, may I say this to you? The sky is the limit for this young man, and I'll tell you the reason why. He has such people skills. He's an excellent, excellent young man. And so you can do great things if you want to.
I will. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, everybody.
Doesn't he have a beautiful family? Isn't that so cute? My name is Brady Fleming. I'm from Paxton, Illinois. We have a small farm at home, and my mom is nationally and state certified and sells dogs across our nation and overseas as well.
How's your week been?
Oh, fantastic. If a lot of people in here could attest that when I walk up here the first time, I was here shaking and I was real nervous, and I couldn't talk into a mic to save my life. And everybody's here is so genuine and so good about telling me, hey, dude, it's really okay. Like, we're not gonna hurt you. We're not gonna crucify you for what you do and what you learn here.
Tell us about your family.
My mom is, as I said, she's a dog breeder, and that's kind of what my item here is all about. And then my dad works in a hog building, and he buys groups of kill hogs.
All right, what do we have to start on?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a dog care package. It's got dog food, dog treats, dog toys, and a T-shirt of Great Lakes, which is a great product. That's all pork-based dog food. And if you're not a dog family, cats and kids also love toys. What do you want to give? $5. I'm bid $5 down here. Now 10. Now $10 down here. Now 10. Then 10. $10 down here. Now 10. Now 15. $15 down. Now 20. Now 25. Now 30. $30 down. Now 35. $35 down here. Now 35. $35 down here. I'm in over here. 35. Now 40. $45 down here. Now $45 down here. $45 down here. Now $40 down here. 40 all in, all done. Sold it your way for $40.
Well done. Goes to number 719. Thanks, young lady. Say, you know how these auctions work, don't you, right here? All right, on the cane, $5.
All right, what do you say on the cane? I bid $5. $5, now 10. $10 down here, now 10. Then 10, now 15, now 20. 20, now 25. $25 down here, now 25. Now 25, now $25 down here, now 25. How about 20? How about 22 and a half? 22 and a half over here. 22 and a half, all in, all done. 22 and a half.
Don't sell it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, there's hardly any canes left. It's only about 499 left. Go ahead. Just somebody give $25 for it.
$25.
Yes.
25. Now 20. Now 30. $30 down here. Now 30. $30 down here. Now 30. Now 27 and a half. How about 27 and a half? Anybody? 27 and a half. Sold it your way for $25. Buyer 661.
Okay. Now I don't know what kind of dogs your mom has, but here's some right here.
We do have a few labs. My mom raises Aussies, but we do have a handful of labs. We want to take this sign? Nope. All right.
There you go. $5, now 10. $5,
$5
now
10. $5 now 6. $6 down here now 7. $7 down here now 7. $7 down now 8. $8 down now 9. Now 9 now 10 and 10 11 now 12. $12 down here now 12 and 12. You're out, sir, over here. $12. $12 down here now 12 and 12 and 12 now 11. $11 down here now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 now 13. 13 now 14. $14 down here now 14. $14 down here now 14. 14 all in off now 15. 15 now 16. 16 now 16. $16 down here now 17. 17 all in, all done. 17 now 18. $18 down here now 19. 19 now 20. $20 down here now 21. $21 down here now 21. Now 1 and 1 now $21 down here. All in, all done. Sold it your way for $20. 743. 743.
All right, come over here a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, sometimes young men are just real gentlemen, and this young man's been a real gentleman all week. Well done. Well done. How about a round of applause for this auctioneer?
Hi, Paul. Hi, folks. I'm Braden Forsyth. I'm from Rushville, Illinois, west central part of Illinois. I am happy to be here. Really happy to be here. I'm happy you're all here. It's a really good honor to be selling in front of you people.
That's nice of you to say that. Tell us about your family, first of all.
I'm here this week with my dad. Joe Forsyth. Please stand up. He's been here with me all week. He's supported me through this whole thing. So,
go ahead.
And I have quite a bit of family at home. Gretchen, Grandma, thank you. Mom and Shelly and Tony Lyles. Please, and everybody else. Lord knows who else. My mom has contacted, and everybody else. So I thank you for watching me tonight.
Moms are like that. Hey, folks, Dad over here, Joe, has been here every minute that his son has been here. And I think that that's pretty admirable. And then the other thing I'd like to let you know is he's watched more Judge Judy and Dr. Phil, and that he really cares to talk about. What do we have here?
We got a nice blue halter and rope here. Who would give me the $5 bid? $5 bid on 5. Keep it 5 now 7.5. Now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12.5. Maybe 12.5. Now 15, 15, 10, 17.5. Maybe 17.5. Now 17.5. Now 20, 20 bid now 29, 22.5. Maybe 22.5. Now 22.5. Now 5. Maybe 25 bid now 25 bid now 5 bid now 5 bid now 25 bid. Anybody else all done all through $25 bid? Last call. Sold 22.50 on buyer number 674.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on a gavel, $5, and away we go.
5 now 7.5. Here it is 7.5 now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 to bid, 10 to bid, 10 to bid, 10 to bid, 12.5, 12.5 now 15, here it is 15, 17.5 now 20, 20 now 20 to bid now 22.5, 22.5 now 22.5 to 25 now 27.5. Here it is 27.5 now 27.5 now 27.5 now 27.5 27.5. Anybody else 27.5 all done all through now 27.5. Sold $25 on buyer number 711-711.
All right. That's
you
exactly.
had him over here. I missed you, sir. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, here is a professional auctioneer, class of June 2017. I'm going to ask Angela to hold that up. And we're going to hold, there's a holder right there. It's all etched and ready to go. And let's have an auction, $5.
You would give me 5, 10, 10, 15. He would have hit 20, 20 on the bid. Now 5, 25, now 30. He would have 30, now 40. He would have 40, he would have 40,
yes.
45. Now
yes.
45, now 50.
Yes.
He would have 55, now 55.
Yes.
He would have
Yes.
60,
Yes.
65, now 70. He would have 70, now 75. He would have 75, 80. He would have 80 on the bid, now 90. He would have 99. He would have 90 on the bid, now 90 on the bid, 100, 95. He would have 95, 100 on the bid, 100 on the bid, 105, now 10. He would have 15, now 20. He would have 25. He would have 25, now 30. He would have 30. He would have 30. He would have 30. 130 on the bid, 40. He would have 40, now 45. He would have 45. He would have 45. He would have 45. He would have 145. Now 50. About 50. Now 155. Now 60. About 65. About 65. About 60. 70. About 75. 80, about 80, 180, 90, about 100, 200 on the bid to go, about 200 on the bid, 210, about 210, about 210 on the bid, 210 on the bid, 10 on the bid, 10 on the bid, 10, sold 200 on the bid to go. Now 20, now 220, now about 220, now 220, about 220, now 230, now 230, about 230, now 230 on the bid, 30 on the bid, 30 on the bid. 220, now 30. Anybody else 230? Sold 220 in the back. Buyer number 654, 54.
654. Hey, I'd say you had a pretty good run, young man. How about a round of applause for this young auctioneer?
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, a lot. Who's next? Are you up next? Yes. Okay. Here, I'll just set them right here.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Darren Freeling. I'm from Scott City, Kansas.
Darren, how's your week been?
It's been wonderful, Paul.
What do you like most about it?
I enjoyed the experience of learning, but I really have enjoyed just our class here. They're a great group of guys. Everybody supported everybody. We've become close, just like a family, and it's going to be bittersweet at the end of the week when we're all done here.
You've got a lot of good auctioneers back in your country.
Yes, sir.
What do you do now?
I sell animal health products. I've done that for about 17 years, and I've worked in a feed yard for the last few years. So,
tell us about your family, Darren.
I got my rock at home, Tanya, and a beautiful daughter, Paige. She's 13.
Wow. Well, what do we have to sell?
We've got a barbecue basket here. We've got a nice set of utensils for the grill, the tongs, the spatula, the seasonings. The seasonings are all come from Kansas. There's 2 bottles of wine in there. They come from Nebraska. So,
well, I tell you what, should bring $100, but let's give you plenty of room, $5.
All right, I'm $5 now, 10. And now 15, now 20, now 20, now 25, now 30, now $30 bill, now $30 5, 35 now 40, now 45, now 50, now $75, and now 80, now $80 bill, now $80 bill, now 75, now $80, 75, now $80, now 5, now $85, now 5, now $90 bill, now $90 bill, now 5, and now $90, 85, now 90, give me 85, now 90, give me $90 bill, $90 bill, now 85, now 90, give me 85, now 90, now 95, now $100 here, now $100 bill, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 105, now $10 bill, now 110, 10, and now 15, now 15, 115, now 20, 120, 15, 20, now 25 right here, 25, now 30, now $30 bill, now 130, 25, now 30, 125, 30, sold at 125. Buyer 709.
709. Okay, on a cane, $5.
All right, $5.10. And a $10 bill now, 10 now, 15. $15 bill now, 10 now, $15 now, $15. 12 and a half now, 12 and a half now, give me. And now $15 bill now, 15 now, 17.50. 17.50 now, 40 now, 17.50 now, 20 now, $20 bill now, 20 now, 22 and a half, 22 and a half now, 22 and a half. $20 now, 22.50. Sold it, $20. Buyer 654.
654. Now, ladies and gentlemen, here's a nice 10. Put it in the den, put it in the other room. The best memories are made on the farm, and I think we can all agree on that.
Yes, sir. That is nice tin. Got a tractor on it and a pheasant. All right, I'm going to bid $5 now, 6. And now $7 now, and say $8 bill now, 9 now, 9 now, 9 now, $10 bill. And now $11 right here, 11, 12 now, 12 now, $13. And now 13 now, 14 now, 14 now, 15 now, 15 now, $16. 16 now, I'm going to bid 16 now, 17 now, 17 now, $18 now, 18, 18 now, 19 now, and a $19 now, $19. 18 now, 19, give me $19. So $18. Buyer.
Right over here.
660.
Well done. Well done. How about a round of applause for this auctioneer that's on the crutches this way? Hold on for just a second. Ladies and gentlemen, while I'm thinking about it, somebody just entered the room, and I'd like him to wave his hand. That's that's Del Ginder, and that's Vicki Ginder's husband, Del Ginder. Raise your hand, please. Right there. Well, the reason I had to do that, folks, is because Del doesn't like being introduced. But he's a wonderful husband. Vicky's had about 6 or 7 husbands, and she said this is the very best one she's ever had. And I'm just teasing. She's only had one husband, and she married young. So anyway, and folks, listen, the reason I have to do that also is my wife is not here, but when she's here, I got to introduce her and Del, because you only have about a 5-minute window, because they go into Bennigan's and drink beer the rest of the time. So anyway, come on up.
My name is Johnny Fries, and I'm from Prague, Oklahoma.
Johnny, what's going on in your life?
I'm blessed.
Hey, listen, hold on for just a second, Johnny. Hey, folks, listen. There's a lot of class members that are out in the hall. Come on in. Come on in if you don't mind. Take a seat. We're going to be here all night, and I know you want to support your class members, so if you're in the back, if you want to come and take a seat, or if you're out in the hallway, come on in. And I know that it's kind of fun to talk and stuff. I understand that, but yeah, okay. Now, name, where are you from?
I'm Elijah Heeman from Austin, Minnesota.
Elijah, tell us about yourself.
I'm 14. I've been going to auction since I can remember. And time for me to get a job, so I thought I'd get in the profession of auctioneering.
Elijah, now you tell me you're 14.
Yes, sir.
And what grade are you in?
I'm going to be a freshman.
Okay, you're 14 and you're going to be in 9th grade. You're going to be a freshman.
Yes, sir.
Yep. And my other question, are you married or single?
Single and ready to mingle.
I tell you what. I tell you what now, this boy here is learning auctioneering, and he doesn't have to learn about anything else, does he? He knows. All right, kid, what do we have to start with?
We have right here is a stainless steel grilling set. Has all the works and everything. Father Day is coming up. Perfect gift.
You want a lot of room to work?
I guess.
$5.
I knew that coming. Now, I've been now, day and a day, now, day and a day, now, day and a 15, day and a 15, then been now, 15. Now, been now, 20, now, 20, now, 25, been now, 20, now, 25, now, 20, been now, 25. 20 been now, 5, 20 been now, 5, I got 25 now, 30 been now, 30. 25 been now, 30, now, 35 now, 40. Now, 40 now, 5, 5, been now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 been now, 50. 45 now, 50 now, 5, 5 been now, 55 now, 50. 55 been now, 30 now, 30 been now, 30 been now, 55 been now, 5. 60 been now, 5 now, 70 been now, 75 been now, 70. 75 been now, 70 been now, 70 now, 75 been now, 70, 75 been now, 70. 75 been now, 70, all in, all down, 75 been now, 70. Solar 465 in the back.
Goes to Casper, Wyoming.
695, 695, the buyer.
Before you sell your next item, young man, tell us about your family.
Well, so my family's here. My dad, Rich, my little sister, Zakaya, and my mom, Sheila. Will you please stand up?
Did a good job, Mom and Dad. Well done. What's your next item? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to tell you. On a gavel, $5 on a gavel.
Get him
Let's
and go on the gavel. Bid now, vine, bid now, vine, vine, now, day now, 50 now, day now, 50 now, 50, bid now, 20. Bid now, 20 now, vine, 20, bid now, vine, now, vine, bid now, 5. I got half. Now 22, 50 now, vine, 27, 50, 27, 50. 25 now, 7, 50, bid now, 7, 50 now, 30, bid now, 30, bid now, 30 now, 32, 50 now, 5. 37, 50, bid now, 37 now, 40, bid now, 40 now, 42, 50. 40, bid now, 2, 50 now, 2, 50, bid now, 42, 50 now, 5, now, 5, 7, 50. Now 47, 50, bid now, 7, 50 now, 7, 50 now, 5, 50, bid now, 50 now, 50. Now 52, 50, 52, 50 now, 5, 55 now, 57, 50. 57, 50, bid now, 57, 50 now, 60, bid now, 60 now, 62, 50. 60, bid now, 62, 50, bid now, 62, 50 now, 60, bid now, 62, 50. Now all in, all done, 62 now, 62, 50. So level over 60. Put it on 733, 733 the buyer.
Now listen, Elijah, I'm 66 years old, and you're 14, and you're single and ready to mingle. That's what you told me. And
Got it right, sir.
You're gonna need these horseshoe earrings if you are mingling and dancing with a pretty young girl up there at the school dance, and you just tell her you got some horseshoe earrings, and man, I'm telling you, you're down at the malt shop having malts and talking and everything.
There'll be right there. Get him and go. Bid now, vine, where my vine, bid now, vine, now. Come
on, you girls, raise your cards up.
Bid now, 20 now, 20, 15 now, 20 now, 5. 20 bid now, vine now, 30 bid now, 30 now, 30. 25 bid now, 30 now, 30 now, vine, 30 bid now, vine now, 5. 30 bid now, vine now, 40 bid now, 40 now, 40 now, 40. I got 35 bid now, 40 now, 40 bid now, 40 now, 40 now, 35 bid now, 40. 35 bid now, 40. 37, 50, one dime, 37, 50. 37, 50 now, 30 bid now, 37, 50 now, 37, 50 now, 40. 37, 50 bid now, they got 37, 50. No, 35 now, 37, 50. All in, all done, 35 now, 37, 50 now, 37, 50. So level over 35. Where are we? 6, 6, 4 the buyer. 6, 6, 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for this young man, 14 years old. You did a nice job, young man. And Mom and Dad, he just was a perfect gentleman the whole time that he was here. So well done. Okay, Tage.
Thanks. My name's Tage Hinkleman, and I'm from Carroll, Iowa.
What brings you to auction school, Tage?
I just wanted to try it once. I've never really sold anything in my life.
Tell us about your family.
I've got a lot of sisters and a brother, and happy, healthy family.
Happy, healthy family. Are they listening in tonight?
Yeah, they are actually.
Who's all listening in back
I
there?
think my mom, my dad, my stepdad, and probably a couple sisters at a bachelorette party, so I don't know why, but I didn't question it.
We run the gamut here, folks. Bachelorette parties to weddings right here. How's that? And a young man is 14 that would like to go to a bachelorette party and then get married afterwards. So there you go. What do we have to start on?
Oh, this is a sign I made. We own a welding shop back home, so I cut it out. It's a 1/4-inch plate, and it'll last for a lifetime. You set her outside, she won't rust.
5, 10.
Hey, I'm 5 now, 10 now, 10 now. I'm 5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25, 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 25 now, 30 now, 35 now, 35 now, 40, 35 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 45 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 55 now, 60 now, 60 now, 70, 65 now, 70 now, 70 now, 70 now, 70. Won't you bid 70 one more time? Now 75 now, 80 now, 80 now, 80 now, 80. I'm bid 75 now, 80. Now 85, $85 now, 80 now, 85. 85 going once, twice, sold it your way. $80 to 658, number 658.
All right, on a cane, $5. There you go.
Hey, I'm bid 5 now, 6 now, 5 now, 6 now, 6 now, 6 now, 7 now, 7 now, 7 now, 7 now, 7 now, 8 now, 8 now, 8 now, 9 now, 9 now, 9, 10. Now $10 now, 11 now, 11 now, 11 now, 11 now, 12. $12 now, 13, 13, 13, 13, $13 now, 13. Now 14, $14 now, 15, 15, $15 now, 15. 16 now, 16 now, 16 now, $17 now, $17 now, 17. Won't you bid 17? Sold it. $16 to number 1. Reggie.
Put it on RR for
RR.
Reggie Rivers. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a farmer picture, and it says, "Let us not forget the cultivation of the earth is the most important labor of man. When tillage begins, the other arts will follow. The farmers, therefore,
are the founders of civilization. How many farm folks do we have here that grew up on a farm or been around the farm? Look how many farm folks we have. Wonderful farm and ranch folks. Well, this is a beautiful picture. It's all framed. It's all ready to go. And this thing should bring between $100 and $200. And you know what I'm going to start it at, don't you?
25?
$5. That give you some room to work. Let's go.
Hey, you bet. $5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15 now, 20, 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 35 now, 35 now, 40 now, 45 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 60. I'm bet 55 now, 65 now, 70 now, 70 now, 70 now, 75 now, 75 now, 80 now, 85 now, 90, 85 now, 90 now, 100 now, $100 now, 5, 105, 15, 110, 110 now, 15 now, 15 now, 15, then 15. Come on, guys, that's a once in a lifetime. 115. Now 20, 120 now, 125, 25 now, 125 now, 30 now, 130 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 all in, all done. 125, sold it your way. 708, $125.
Well done.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this young man's name is Tage, and he's an auctioneer with a big smile and a good attitude. Well done.
Thanks, Paul.
Good job.
Name, where are you from?
My name is Nathan Hers. I'm from La Villa, Iowa. And
Nathan, tell us about yourself.
I'm 20 years old. I'm going on to my third year majoring in mechanical engineering. And I thought it would just be a fun time to do something I've always kind of wanted to do, and that was to be kind of an auctioneer. So we're here now.
How's your week been?
It's been great. The guys here and the ladies here are all professional, and we all have a good time, and we all get along good. So everything's been great.
Before you sell, Mr. Herds, I would like to hold this sign up, or this picture, and that's Lon F. Myatt. And I'd like to ask Justin Stewart to come up, because I think Justin Stewart would like to say something to you before you sell that item. But I'm going to hold this Lon Myatt picture, ladies and gentlemen. Lon and I competed in the World Livestock Auctioneer Championship many times together, which incidentally is going to be held in Billings, Montana tomorrow. And so, you ready, Justin?
Well, I get the privilege to come up here pretty much every student auction now to hand out the Lon Myatt Memorial Scholarship. Lon passed away at a young age, and so they started a memorial scholarship for him for every class from pretty much all 4 classes throughout the year. And Lon was a great inspiration to me, and he got me into the business, or he got me started in the business. And so we started the scholarship. It basically consists of 3 questions, and it's characteristics of what you're looking at in an auctioneer, where you see yourself in the future, and what was the other one? Do you remember? It'd be actually, what is your opinion on what the auction industry is going to do in the upcoming years? And out of all the scholarship applications that I had, Nathan Hers is the recipient of the Lon Myatt Memorial Scholarship.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well done. Well done.
Set that there. Thank you. Make sure you grab it. I will.
Well done. I'll put that back there. Now, with that said, what do we have to start on?
All right, here we've got a honey basket. My mom is a beekeeper, part-time, whatever. And inside of here, we've got a Iowa Honey Producers cookbook, a 2-pound, is it 2 pounds? 3 pounds, all right. 3-pound jar of honey, all from southern Iowa, and a little taste of something else. Sorry.
It's all right.
All right.
All right, $5 and now 10.
All right, $5 to 10, 10, 10, now $10 to 15, now $15 to 20. I'm $20 down, now 25, now 25, now 25, $25 down, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30. Come on, guys, this is going to be one sweet deal, and you know it. All right, I'm $25 down, now 30, now 35, now 35, now 40. I'm $40 down, now 5, now 5, now 45, 45, now 45, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, 55, 55, $55 now 60. I'm 55, now 60, now 60, now 60, now 60, now 60, $60 down, now 65, now 65, now 65, 65, 65, sold. Bidder number 712.
Well done. $5 on a cane.
All right, here on the cane. I'm $5 down, a 10, a 10, a 10, a 10, a $10 down, a 15. $10 $15 down, now $15 down, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20. $15 down, now 20, now 20, now 20. $20 down, now 5, now 5, now $25 down, now 30. $25 down, now 30. Sold. Do you bidder number? Sorry, Reggie, I got you a little too late. Bidder number 713.
713 goes in the second row. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is actually a real diamond, and it is the world's largest diamond, and so it's perfectly cut and so on. This is a piece of glass that is paperweight, and it has Worldwide College of Auctioneering logo. $5.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you've seen the color, you've seen the shape, you've seen the kind. Let's start the bidding off at $5. I'm $5 down, now 10, now $10 down, 15, now $15 down, now 20, $20 down, now 5, now 5, now $5 down, now 25, now $25 down, now 30. I'm $25 down, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30 down, 30, $30 down, now 35, now 5, now 5, now 5, now $35 down, now 40. I'm $40 down, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 5, now $45 down, now 50. I'm $50 down, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 5, 55. So, dear bidder number 712, $50, $50.
Well done, young man.
Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Lee Haft. I'm from Charles City, Iowa.
What brings you to auction school, my friend?
Well, I've had a lot of people in my community, and it just came to me, and now I am here.
Tell us about your family.
My parents are Kent and Lori Haft. Can I have you guys please stand, please?
Well done, folks. Good job. Now, someone told me that they were watching the news the other morning and saw you were on the news. Can you tell them about that?
Yes, I was on KAMT News. I volunteer around my community. I actually got Volunteer of the Ward a month from my community. I do a lot of stuff around the community. I help with the chambers. I help out with all the Charles City athletic events at the school. I volunteer even at the Iowa State Fair. If any of you guys are at the Iowa State Fair, I'll be there this year again. And I'm all over the place, so yeah.
Well done. How about that for volunteering? And he was Volunteer of the Month.
Thank you,
what do
guys.
to start on?
All right, I got my first item here. We got a Master Force socket set. It's metric and standard. All right.
$5 and now 10.
Now 10, now bring now 15, now bring now 20, now 20, now bring now 20, now 25, now 30, now 35, now 40, now 40, now bring now 40, now 40, now bring now 40, how about now 40, and I'm bringing now I got 35 and now 40. How about 35 and now 40, and I'm bringing now 35. We got 35 now 40. It's worth a little bit more than that, guys. How about now 35 and now 40, now 45. How about 45 and now 50? I'm bringing now 45. 45 and 50. I'm going to give it $50. $50. One more chance so you can get in. Now 50, now 50, now 55. How about 55? Let's go now 55. Now 60. Now $60 here. What do you get now 60? Now 65.
Now 65. Chris,
now
go
70.
ahead.
Now 70. Now 70. How about now $70 here? What do you get now 70 to $70? 70. Last chance $70. Sold your way $65, sir. Bidder number.
Chris, I think you got it. Congratulations.
683.
683 and a nice deal. Kane, $5.
All right, on the cane. I got $5 and now $6. And nobody give me now 6. How about 6? And nobody give me now $6 to start her off. Now 6. Now 7. Now 8. Now 9. How about now 9? Now 10. How about now 9? Now 10. Now 11. How about 11? Now 12. And now 13. How about now 14? Now 15. Now 16. Now 16. Now 17. Now 18. Now 19. Now 20. Now 21. 22. 22. Now 23. 24. 24. Then how about now 24. Now 25. 25. And now 26. And nobody give me now $26. Come on, sir. One more chance and you'll get her. Now 25. Got 25 here. Yes, I'm with you. 25. Now 25. And now 26. And now 26. Now 27. Now 27. Now 28. 28. Now 28. I've been with you at 27. Now 28. Now 29. Now 29. Now 30. 30, now 30, now 35, now 35, and now 40, now 40, now 40, now 45, now 40, now 40. I got 40 for you, now 45, now 50, now 50, how about now $50 here? Now 50, now 50. 55? Okay, 50, now 55. How about 55 and now 55, now 60, now 60, how about now $60? So one more time, you'll get it, sir, 60. How about now 60, how about now, nobody give me now $60. Sold your way, $55, the bidder number 706. Thank you. We got two, we got one more item
Okay.
left.
Now, I know around Charles City, Iowa, that there's a lot of farmers. And here's a couple of old farmers here, and they're saying, you've been farming long? A couple little guys in bib overalls that look like Big Smith overalls to me. And anyway, away we go. $5, 10.
You know, that was me one day, all right. How I got $5, but now $6. Anybody give me now 6, now $7, but now $7, now 8. 8 now 8, but now 9. Now, but now 10. But now 10, now 13.
Yes,
But now
yes.
14, now 15,
Yes,
now 16,
yes.
now 17,
Yes,
now 18,
yes.
now 19, now
Yes.
19, now 20. Now 21,
Yes.
now 22,
Yes.
23,
Yes.
24, 25, but now 26.
Yes.
But now 27, now
Yes.
27, now
Yes.
28, 29, now 30, now
Yes.
31,
Yes.
32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 37, now 37, now 37, now 38, 39. How about now 39, now 40? How about now 40, now 40, now 41, now 41, how about now 41 here, now 41, now 42. How about now 42, how about now 42, now 43. How about now 43, now 44, now 44, now 45, now 45, now 45, now 50. 50, now 55, now 55, now 55, now 60. Now 60, now 65, now 70, now 70, now 75. Now 80, now 80, now 85, now 85, now 90, now 100, now 100, now 100, now 110. 110, I put it at 110, now we're giving it 110. 110, last chance. 110. Sold your way $100, bidder numbers 706. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause here?
Thank you, guys.
Well done. We're going to have one more auctioneer, and then we're going to do the Jack Hines presentation. So, young Jackson, come on up here. Young Jackson, come on up here. Let's go.
All right, thank you, Paul. I'm Jake Jackson. I'm from Grapevine, Texas. I would like to thank my mom. She's watching on Facebook live stream. And do we have any Texas Flip and Move fans here? All right.
Yay.
Well, I am the son of Myers Jackson. I'm honored to say that because he is on TV, and I wouldn't be in an auction career now if it wasn't for him. I have an item.
Hold on just a second here before you sell that item right there. Anyway, this young man came all the way from Texas, and he lived in Florida and, of course, around Georgia and so on. And I met him way over in Pennsylvania. He's a fine, fine young man, and nobody worked harder this week than Jake Jackson. Would you agree with that, class? This kid right here really, really worked. What do we have to start on?
All right, this item is a cutout of Texas, just made out of, simple barn materials.
Now,
it's got my father's autograph on it. Now, if you come to Dallas, Fort Worth, and meet up with us, you have to bring the item. We can get you to meet all the cast, and we'll have dinner with you and do whatever else you would like to do. Well,
should we ask Myers' dad to work the ring? Before you sell that, Myers, tell us exactly now, if somebody buys this and they go to Texas with your TV show, what's going to happen?
Well, I can't promise you're going to get on TV. Paul, you going to buy this? Now, I'm going to tell you what we're going to do. The cast and the crew of Texas Flip and Move, I'm going to tell you what, some of the best people in the world. If you want to come down there and just meet some good folks, go have some good barbecue. We're going to show you around Fort Worth. We're going to show you a good time. I can get you in out there to the renovation lot where you can get to see some behind-the-scenes stuff. How about that? I'll go that far.
That sounds good to me. Okay, young man, you know where we're going to start it. I don't know where it's going to end up. It could end up at $1,000, but you're going to start it at $5.
all right, you heard it here today. We're going to start it off at $5. Who give me $5? $5, now 10. $10, but now 15, 15, now 20, 15, now 20, now 20, now 25, 25, now 30, 30, now 40, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, $50, but now 60, 60, now 60, now $60, but now 70, now 70, now $70, but now 80, $80, but sir, just one more time. I'm only going to ask you $80 once.
Go ahead.
80, 90, 90 more.
Yes.
110, 110, 110, $100, but now 110, now 120, 120. Thank you, sir. 120, 130, 130, 130, 130.
Jake, you've got 150 and 175, $200.
200, now 225, 225, now 250,
Yes.
225,
Yes.
now 275,
Yes.
300,
Yes.
325, 325,
All the money is going to the wounded warriors.
Sold, 325. Thank you, sir. Bidder number 689. Thank you, sir.
689. Thank you, Jim. All right, the next item is a cane, $5.
All right, we got the cane for $5. $5 better than now where? $5 better now. $5 better now. $5 better now. $5 better. $5 now. 10. $10. 15 now 20, 15 now 20 now 20 now 20 now 20 now 20 got 15 down 20, 20 now 25 now 30, $25 better now 30 now 30 $30 now 40, $30 now 40 sold. Sir, I got you in. Already got you in at 30 now. Sold $30. Bidder number 684.
684. Now, ladies and gentlemen, here is a barbecue set.
I don't get a gavel.
Pardon me?
I don't get a gavel.
What did you just sell?
I sold a cane.
Okay. Anyway, do you want a gavel?
I'd love to sell a gavel.
Okay. Well, then, by George, we aim to please around here.
Hey, Dad.
Worldwide.
Dad, you want to buy a gavel?
All right. Start
$5 now.
Hold on. Start that gavel at $1,000, Jake. Anyway.
All right, Dad. You heard that. $1,000 where?
$5, Jake.
All right. $5 better now 10. 10 now 15. Got 15. $10 now 15 now 15 now 15 now 20. 20 now 25 now 30. 30 now 35 40. 30 now 40. You got $30 better now 40 now 40 now 40. Sold $30. Bidder number 738. Thank you, Dad.
738. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for young Jake Jackson? Hey, Myers. Done a nice job with this kid. Well done. Really did. Okay, hold on for just a second. Ladies and gentlemen, Vicki and Daryl are coming in with something. And then I'm going to ask somebody to come on up here. And ladies and gentlemen, in honor of our next recipient, I've got white shoes on that are hush puppies. I've got colored socks and now Wisconsin hat on. But anyway, right now I'd like to ask Keith Sadoff to come up. I'd like to ask Wayne Pauls to come up. I'd like to ask our instructors to come up. Angelo, the instructors, and just come along here. I'm just going to ask Keith to say a few words in just a minute. What other instructors are there here? Sarah, where are you at? Or do you want to stay back there and film? Is Angelo here? There he is. Any other instructors at Worldwide? Well, we're going to do something here in just a minute. And in any way, I would like you instructors to come on over here a minute. And I would like you to stand on both sides here and face here. And as our senior instructor comes up, we are going to honor him. I'll take this off so people think that this is really serious rather than I'm at a Green Bay Packers game. But I would like to ask, first of all, for Jack Hines and his wife Shirley to come up, our senior instructor of over 50 years here at Worldwide College of Auctioneering. Well done. Well, I'm going to say something first, and then I'm going to ask Vicki to say something. Instructors, stay up here a minute. And folks, please be seated, if you will. And you all know this is Jack and Shirley Hines. And for you folks that don't know Jack and Shirley, I'd like you to know that Jack and Shirley have been married for many years. And Jack married Shirley when he was 6. When she was 6. And a little bit like Elijah right there. He wasn't. But anyway, here's some of the things that Jack has done in his 50 years. In 1954, he started his auction career. In 1966, he graduated from Reich College of Auctioneering. I graduated from that same college, and so did this man right here. Anybody else here graduate from Reich? From Reich? You did, sir? You come on up here and join us, will you? Reich graduates. You graduated from Reich. Come on up here, Reich graduates. Come on up. There's not many around. There's not many around. Old Joe Reich started it, and so on.
In 1974, he was elected to the president of the Wisconsin Auctioneers Association. In 1997, he was the Wisconsin Auctioneers Hall of Fame. In 2004 to 2007, he was on the National Auctioneers Board of Directors. He was a chairman of the Greater Midwest Livestock Auctioneers Championship, and along with one of the highlights of his career, Freddie Chandler stayed at their house for about 2 years there during that time, and in 2016, this is a big deal here, folks. There's only just a few members of the National Auctioneers Association Hall of Fame, and Jack is one of them, and he wears this pin signifying that. And there's only a few of those pins given out. He's trained 15,000 new auctioneers. How's that for a record? Isn't that something? He's had 9,000 auctions conducted. He and Shirley have been married 62 years, and how's that? Do you think you'll stay together, Shirley? Anyone? Listen to this. He's been a member of the St. Francis of Assisi Catholic Church 81 years, and that's really something because he tells everybody he's 67 years old when he comes to auction school. He's been a Knights of Columbus 4th degrees, called Mr. Ellsworth in his community. He's done everything that you can do in Ellsworth, Wisconsin. And ladies and gentlemen, integrity equals Jack Hines. He's a friend all. And it says here, Worldwide College of Auctioneering senior instructor. He has worked for all 5 owners, Joe Reich, Gordon Taylor, Bill Addis, Vicki, and I. And he's worked here for 50 years. And we hope that he works here for another 50 years. Is that right, folks, students, class? Now, I'm going to hand you can't talk yet, Jack. Folks, I'd like to tell you a real quick story about Jack Hines. And that is, can they see over there? Yeah, they can see, I guess. Anyway, in the late 70s, early 80s, Jack and Shirley had a large family. I think 9 children, if I remember right. So they were scratching around trying to make a few pennies here and there, and Jack was going up and down the road auctioneering. Shirley was taking care of the family so wonderfully, and he was an insurance agent for an insurance company, trying to make a few pennies on every $100 of wind, hail, crop insurance, and so on. And so a storm came through Ellsworth, Wisconsin, and it devastated the barns, the silos, the crops. It devastated everything. And guess what happened? The insurance company went out of business and left all those farmers stranded or holding the bag. But Jack Hines didn't. Jack Hines paid, Jack and Shirley paid every single one of those farmers back to the tune of, are you ready? Almost $2 million that they weren't legally obligated to pay. I think that's quite a record. And I always say, when you look in the dictionary at integrity, Jack Hines' photo is in there. And we're very, very proud that you're our senior instructor with 50 years of service. And we hope that you work at Worldwide for 50 more. Vice President Vicki Ginder.
Jack, I would just like to thank you so much for sharing 50 years of your time and talent. And Shirley for sharing Jack with us for that long. You make us so proud. Thank you, buddy.
The second longest instructor here at Worldwide is Keith Sadoff.
Well, I don't know what I can add over what Paul just said, outside of the fact that I've had the privilege of knowing this couple for now about 40 years. We've been really, really close friends. You want somebody that is probably the most humble people you will ever meet, but yet will welcome you into their home with a smile, and just absolutely super, super individuals. It's my pride and pleasure to be able to call Jack and Shirley our best friends.
Wayne Pauls from Thornton, Iowa has been with Worldwide over 20 years.
When I went through school, Gordon Taylor owned it. Jack Hines was one of my instructors, one I'll never forget. My uncle and him were very good friends. They seen each other for probably 30 years every time he come down and went to school. It was my uncle that sent me to school, and Jack took over his place for him to help me become an auctioneer, and I appreciate that very much, Jack. Thank you.
Well done. So, ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the legend himself, the Hall of Fame auctioneer from Ellsworth, Wisconsin, Colonel Jack Hines, our senior instructor.
Well, what do you say? All I can say is, folks, that the Worldwide College of Auctioneering has been really, really good to me. Paul and Vicki have just been super, super. And my friends here, Wayne Powles and Keith and Marla. And this guy here, I don't know what to say about him. He's a... No, I won't say it all. Okay, so good. And Daryl Cannon, who also is... He works when Paul decides to take some time off. But folks, over the years, 50 years ago when I first started teaching, the first day I taught was Joe Rice called me up. He needed an instructor. That was in August of 1967. I got up at 4 o'clock that morning and drove all the way down here so I could be an instructor because I thought that was something. And Andy Miller and I had our picture taken together because he was an instructor here too. And it said, once a student, now an instructor. But we were down in the old hotel. Some of you guys that were with Joe Rice, are you ever down at the old hotel? Yeah, how'd you like that? The old Havenford, I believe it was, hotel. Run up and down the stairs, 6 o'clock in the morning, here comes Joe Rice. Everybody up, everybody up. And there was 4 of us sleeping in a room about us 8 by 8, and we had 1 bathroom and then 1 shower. And it warm, no air conditioning. Ask Keith, he knows, he went the same year I went. But anyway, folks, when he asked me to come down, Joe took a liking to Paul, he took a liking to me, but anyhow, that's what started it, and from that day on, I worked all the way through, and folks, my passion is to make every one of these, and the thing that's closest to my heart, and that is that I make every one of these, I left something, let's put it this way, I gave back to the auction profession that has been for me, but to these students that I have, you're just coming in, didn't you think there's some pretty good hands in this class? I'll tell you one thing, they are a good class, and I mean that. But I look forward to coming down every year because I meet this time I met 50 new friends, I hope anyway, and I made 50 new friends. Hopefully I left something with them that'll make them a success in the auction business. But folks, it isn't only me, but I have a little Norwegian wife here, and I'm full-blooded German. We have a hard time getting along together because she tells me that they can tell them German something, but not very much. But I'm not going to tell you about the Norwegians, so I'll just be quiet because I know I'm going to go to heaven because I've had my hell on earth being married to one, but that's beside the point. But anyway, this little sweetheart has been behind me all the way, and I know there's times that she probably would like to kick me right where you know where, but she stuck around. She has told me a few times that when you come home from an auction and your suitcases are sitting out on the steps, take them and go because the house will be in my name and so will the cabin and everything else. And I thought, well, I better behave myself. However, folks, we were married 5 years, didn't have any children. And anyway, we moved from Esdale to Ellsworth, built a house, had our adoption papers all approved, and guess what? I'm the oldest of 13. You know why why there's 13? My dad thought I was such a perfect one, he could make another. It didn't happen. Okay, all right, I'm fine. But anyway, we moved to Ellsworth. We got 9 kids in 8 years, and not a one's adopted. But anyway, I want my family to stand up, folks. These are 5 of my kids here. I still got 5 left. Stand up. I'll introduce them to you. Joni is the oldest one, and she took over my insurance agency, and that's her husband, Scott, sitting right there beside her. The next one over is Jill, and Jill is a electrologist. Did I get that right? Okay, fine. And anyway, her husband Nate is the Brian. I'm looking at Nate and saying Brian. I mean, looking at Brian saying Nate. No, anyway, Brian. Anyway, Brian is he makes all the electricity down at Prairie Island. And then back over here, I have Janie, my youngest daughter,
And anyway, married to Nate, who is a administrator, or no, he's a zoning administrator in La Crosse County. And beside that is Jeff. He's got parts of his hair a little further apart than his dad does. But anyway, Jeff took over my auction business 7 years ago. And Mary is at a concert tonight. I guess that's where she went. Yes, okay, his wife Mary, that's my daughter-in-law. And anyway, next I have son John. John helps out in the auction business as well, but he also is the manager of a terrifically big storage unit outfit. He loves, hey John, you should have been here. We had one of the girls in our instructors yesterday that is on stage, what do you call that? Storage Wars, yeah. But anyway, with him is his better fiance or significant other, and that's none other than Janie White. So, folks, I am so proud to have, we have 17 grandchildren and 19 great-grandchildren. So we did pretty good job of reproducing, okay? I always said them Heinzes don't add up. They just multiply. They're like rabbits, you know. But anyway, folks, this profession has been so good to me. I cannot thank these people that are standing up here with me. All of them, I think just about everybody that's probably in the auction business that went to Worldwide, I was their instructor. In 50 years, I only missed one session, and that was when I was inducted in the Hall of Fame up in Montreal, Canada for American Family. So, folks, you think I don't love the auction business? I wouldn't be down here all the time. I just love each and everybody, and I love all of them students, and I go any place in the world to help them. And I don't know if I got time to tell them my little story about going out to Phoenix, but anyhow, I've been all over. My wife don't want to tell me to tell it because she might be embarrassed. Anyway, so no, all kidding aside, folks, you've all been so good, and I can't thank enough. Paul and Vicki, God bless you, and take good care, and Keith and Marla and everybody, they're all the whole works. I love you to no end, and I'm sure my little wife loves you too. So, folks, thanks so much. The auction has been good to me, and thank you so good again.
Hey, stay there for just a second. I forgot to ask these two guys to make a comment on it. They're two of our best instructors.
Jack Hines. What do you say about Jack Hines, honestly? I mean, one of a kind. It's kind of, it's a lot of fun. Looking forward to coming up to school anyway. But I get to work with Jack virtually every time. And if that's not an experience, I'll tell you, great guy, super guy, fun to work with, and knows a ton about the business, willing to help everybody. Congratulations, Jack.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Jack Hines. Oh, Jack Hines.
Don't say too much.
I've never had the opportunity to actually be in the school. I come at the end of the school, but all the wonderful things that I hear about Mr. Hines are just honorable. He does know some things about me, and we share that together all the time, and we laugh and we have fun with it. But I do know one thing, that in every session that I have been here, and I've been here for 15 years, Mr. Jack Hines always gives out a membership to a student. He's always giving out his hats, and I know he's a very loving person. And I just want to thank you very much, Mr. Hines, for the honor to meet you.
Thank you, Angelo. I just want to say one thing, and that is that, folks, I feel this way about everything I've done in my life, and the dear Lord has been so good to me, and I thank him every day. I had 2 new bells put in my heart, you know, and so I come out of it like a smelling like a rose and everything else. So, but I got a cow valve and a hog valve, so if I start oinking or mooing, you women better look out, okay, because I'm turning into an animal, okay? But anyhow, I thank the dear Lord every day for giving me such a wonderful family, all these students here, and how many I've met over the years. I thank him so much every day. And folks, hey, you can have all the money in the world, but if you don't have any friends, you don't have anything either. And if you don't have your health, you don't have anything. And if you don't have your family, folks, that's the bottom line. And I want to treat people like I want to be treated. I've had that all my life, and that is, I want to treat you like I want to be treated. That's fair and honest, and that's the only thing I can tell you. God bless you all. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Colonel. Thank you very much. How about a round of applause for Jack Hines, senior instructor, 50 years at Reich and Worldwide College of Auctioneering. Well done. Well done.
And we've got this cake here. Bring it down. And ladies and gentlemen, we talked to Jack and Shirley, and it's going to be across the hall. It's only 50 cents a slice. And if you want a cup of coffee, it's an extra quarter over there. So go over there and have, of course, it's all complimentary on Jack and Shirley Hines. Go over and have some cake and coffee, and we're going to get back started with the auction. Thanks, Jack. Thanks, Shirley. Thank you, Heinz, folks. Okay, we've got a Minnesota auctioneer named Kaler, and I think I know quite a bit about this young man.
Thank you, Paul. I'm Chris Kaler. I'm from Sherburne, Minnesota, which is in south central Minnesota. First of all, I'd like to introduce my parents. Please stand up, and my grandparents when I introduce you. Janet and Ryan Kaler, along with my grandma and grandpa, Marlis and Alan Kaler.
Wow, look at there, Alan. Good to see you.
My grandpa has auctioneered for 60-some years, and my dad has auctioneered for 30-some years. And then I'd also like to introduce newlywed Dylan and Alyssa Calameyer. Please stand up.
There they are, right back there. Well done. Say, how's your week been?
Well, you worked us pretty hard, Paul, but we all survived.
Hey, before we sell this item, folks, listen closely. Grandpa,
Alan.
would you come up and work the ring for us, please? And Dad, would you come up and work the ring for us? Dylan, would you come up and work the ring for us? Ladies and gentlemen, there's family and the folks here that are going to work the ring. And what do we have to start on?
To start out on the auction, we have gear wrench set, brand new, unopened. It's gear wrench, it's ratcheting. Let's go. I'm bid 5, I've been now 5, now 5, now 10, I've been now 15, 15, I've been now 20, 25, now 5, now 5, now 30, I've been now 30, 35, now 5, now 35, I've been now 5, now 5, now 35, 40, I've been now 40, 45, now 5, now 40, I've been now 50, 50, I've been now 5, now 5, now 60, I've been now 60, 60, I've been now 60, 60, 5, now 5, now 70, I've been now 70, 70 love bin now, 70. Let's go. 70 love bin now, last chance. 70 love bin now, 70 love bin now. Sold $65. Number 720.
Well done. My God. Right there. We're going to keep it in the family. How about a cane? $5. And away we go.
On the cane, $5. Whom bid 5 love bin now, 10 to 10 now, 15 love bin now, 20 love bin now, 5 now, 30 love bin now, 5 now, 35 bid. 5 now, 35 been now 40, 5 now, 45 been now 50 love been now 5 now, 55 now 60 $60 bidder now 60 $60 bidder now 60 5 now, $65 bidder now 5 to 5 now $65 bidder now 70 love bidder now 70 5 now, $75 bidder now 5 now, $75 bidder now. Let's go, last chance. $75 bidder now 75 sold $70. Number 720.
720. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here is, in fact, here, hold on just a second. Give me that picture right there. I think this young man ought to sell this. And ladies and gentlemen, this is, so God made the soldier. And it's got the Arlington National Cemetery on there. And it's got all the different service branches on there. And ladies and gentlemen, let's have an auction. Here we go. It's all framed and ready to go. And you know what I'm going to start it at, don't you?
$5.
$5. Come on, let's go.
What a beautiful picture. 4th of July is coming up. 15, 5 now, 10 up and now 15, 20 up and now 20, 5 now, 25 up and now 5 now, 25 up and now 5 now,
yes,
5 now, 30,
yes,
5
yes,
now, 40,
yes,
45
yes,
now, 50,
yes,
55,
yes,
60,
yes.
65, 70, 70 up and now 70 up and now 70 up and now 70. Let's go. Come on, guys. 4th of July is coming up, honoring your veterans. Let's go. 70 up and now 70 up and now 70, 75 now. Now 75 now. 5 now, $75 bin now, 5 now, $75 bin now, 5 now, let's go, 5 now, $75, last call, sold $70. Number 690.
Thank you, Melanie.
Thank you, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Thanks,
how about
Paul.
a round of, come on up here, how about a round of applause for this? Is it 4th generation?
Third
generation auctioneer. Grandpa, thank you. Dad, thank you. And Dylan, thank you.
Thank you, Paul.
Well done. Mr. Lacion, come on down from Louisiana.
My name is Lathan Lacion. I'm 17 years old. I'm from Winfield, Louisiana.
How's your week been?
It's been amazing. I've met a lot of friends, and I feel like I've grown in my big calling abilities, and feel a lot better about it.
Tell us about your family.
I got it. My dad's named Jeff, and my mom is named Mandy. My dad's an auctioneer, and my mom's a school teacher, and they're watching on the live stream right now, and I have 2 little brothers that's watching as well.
Wow. And how's your week been?
It's been great. I feel like I've grown so much as an auctioneer and as a person.
Well, what do we have to start on?
We got an LSU cup and a Ozark Trail koozie. $5.
You betcha.
$5, not 10. $5, not 10, 10, 10, $5, not 10, not 15, $15, not 15, $15, $15, not 20, 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 not 25, 25, 25, 25, not 30. $30 a bid, 30 gonna be 30, not 30, not $30, you're gonna be 30, not $30, 25, not 30, 30, anybody wanna be 30, not 30, not 30, 25, not 30, not 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. 30 bid, not 35 to buy, 30, not 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, not 40, not $40. You gotta be 40, not 40, not 40, 35 to bid, not 40, not 40, not 40, 35 to bid, not 40, $35 bid, not 40, not 40, not 40, sold $35 by our number. 735.
735. Okay, on a gavel, $5.
Up next to gavel, $5. Not 10. 5 to 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 10, 15. Not $15, not 15, not 20, not 20. Gotta be 20, not 25, not 25, 25, 25, not 30, not 30, not 30, not $30. $30, not 35, 35, not 35, 35, not 40, not 40, not 40, not 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, not $50. You gotta be 50, not $50, 50, not $50, not $50, not 55, not 60, not $60, not 65, 65, not 70, not $70, 70, not $70, not $70. You gotta be 70, not $70. I got 65. Not 70, 65 to be not 60, 65 to be not 70, not $70, you're gonna be $70, sold at 65. Number 684.
Number 684, and here's some barbecue set, young man, and I know down in your country you use these.
Yes,
How
sir.
about $5 on a start?
$5, not 10, 5 to 10, 10, 10, 5 to 15, not $15, not 15, not 15, $10 to be not 15, not 15, $15, not 15, you can only be 15, $10 to be not 15, 15, 15, 15, not 20, not 20, not 20, not 20, I got 15, give me 20, not 20, not 20, not 20, not 20, 15 to be not 20, not 20, not 20, 15 to be not 20, not 20, not 20, 15 to be not 20. Got 15, give me 20, not 20, not 20, 15 to be not 20, not 20, not 20, sold $15. Buyer number 667.
Your old buddy. Now stay up here for just a minute. Folks, this young man came all the way from Louisiana, or Louisiana, however you want to pronounce it. And he was a pretty shy kid when you came in here that first day. You didn't say very much. But you worked hard and you put your cap up and away you went. And you did a nice job. It's not easy to become an auctioneer. And so well done. We're proud of you.
Thank you.
You betcha. Could you hold on? Could you hold for just a second? Hold that and then hold on. Folks, I've got the best seat in the house. And sometimes people will say, what's it like to be up here and be an auctioneer? It's like like panoramic vision in slow motion. And as I say, it's the best seat in the house. It is. And it was interesting to me that just a few items ago, we sold that picture of the Arlington National Cemetery and all the branches on there. And there's a young lady in the back named Melanie. Would you raise your hand? And she bought it. And so anyway, Angelo gave us her number, and she took the picture, and she went across the room, and she gave it to Ivan for the Wounded Warriors Project right over there. So that's the kind of woman she is. And a round of applause for both of them right there. Okay, young man, come on up.
All right, everybody, my name is Josh McComb. I'm from Morris, Illinois.
What's going on in Morris, Illinois?
Oh, I'm not too sure what's going on in Morris, Illinois right now because I've been here.
There for a week.
Yeah, some storms I heard about, but not so sure.
Tell us about your family.
I come up in an auction family. We've run a sale in Morris, selling horses and tack for about 35 years now. I've been working there since I could walk. My dad's an auctioneer too, so that'd make me a second-generation auctioneer, and I believe him and his girlfriend and my mom and my grandma and my fiance Ashley are watching right now. I love you, Ashley, if you're watching, which I think you are.
You have a girlfriend named Ashley?
Yes, I do.
You do?
Yep, fiance actually, but
what?
Fiance actually.
Fiance.
Yes,
well,
sir.
My goodness. You know when you should tell your girlfriend or your fiance you love her?
Every day.
Well, you should tell her every day, but also you tell her before some other boy tells her that same thing. So
that too.
Anyway, how's your week been?
It's been great. A lot of work, but it's been fun, and when you want to do it, you work hard, and it ain't so hard.
What do we have to start on?
All right, I got a painting here. My grandma that's watching is a painter. She travels all over the world and does painting conventions, and this is something that she wanted to donate that she painted quite a long time ago, actually. She's gotten a lot better since then, but I think it's still pretty good. Oh, and over here we got a mirror, too, that, nice antique mirror. I got tired of looking at myself in it. I wasn't too pretty, so I figured I'd bring her down here and maybe somebody else want to look in it.
All right. No, folks, how about this? Does this sound okay? Let's sell 2 times the money, $5 each.
2 times the money. All right, let's go. $5 not 10. $10 not 10, 10. 5's on the 10.
Yes.
$10 not 15, 15
Yes.
only 15 to 20. $20 not 5, 25. I gotta be 25. $25 not 25 not 5, 5, 5, 25, 25 not 25. 20's on the 5. $25 not 22 50. 22 and a half not 22, 50 to 22, 50 now 35, 25, 20, 25. 25, 25 gotta be 25. 22's here not 5 not 25, 5 gotta be 25. $25 not 25. One more time now. $25 not 25, 5 all done. Sold at $22.50 in the back, buyer number 664.
664 on a gavel, $5.
On a gavel, $5 now 6, now 7. Yes, $7 now 8, $8 now 9, now 10, $10 now 10, 10, 11 now 11 now 12, $12 now 12, now $13 now 13, now $14 now 14 now 15, 15 now 20 now 20 now 5, 5 gotta be 25 now 30 now $30 now 5 now 35, 35 dope now 40 now $40 now 5, 5, 45 that'll be 45, 40's here now 5 now 45, 5, 42 50, 42 and a half now let you in 42 50, 42 and a half now 42 50, 42 50 now 40's here now 42 50 now 42 50, 42 and a half now 42 50 all done, so the $40 your way. Buyer number 689.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is a mirror frame, and it says professional auctioneer, and it's got a gavel on each side. And so away you go, young man, $5.
Mirror frame with the gavels, $5. He found under the 10, $10, 10, 10, 10, it'll be 10, 15,
Yes,
20,
yes,
25,
yes.
30, $30 5, 35, 40, $40 5, 45, 50, $50, $50, 75, $75, 7,500, $100, 75's on the 100, 100, 80, $80, $80, 75's on now 80, $80, 80, now 5, $85, $85, 5, 85, gonna be 85, 5, gonna be 85, $80 home to 5, 5, 85, gonna be 85, one more time, 85 now 90, and $90, 90, 85 now, $90 now 5, 95, $95, 95, $95, 100, $100 bill, 100 now 5, $105, 5, gotta be 105, 105, 105 in here now, 105, 105 all done, sold it to you, $100. Put it buyer number 682. Thank you, folks.
Thank you. I'd say this cowboy is going to get along all right. Don't you folks think that?
Thanks, Paul.
Well done. Hello, young man.
Good. Hi, I'm Dalton McGinnis from Pleasanton, Kansas.
Dalton, tell us what's going on in your life.
Oh, lots of stuff.
Well, don't tell us everything. Anyway, tell us about your family, I guess, first.
Well, my mom and brothers and sisters should be watching, so hi. Then my dad, Brandon. Hi, Dad. Yeah.
Tell us your mom and what's your sister's name and where are they at back home?
Sister's name is Riley. She's 13. She's unavailable because my dad will pound you.
Did you hear that, Elijah? Elijah was already planning to take the Greyhound to Kansas right there. He thought he'd go down to the school dance, see what's going on. Anyway, how's your week been, young man?
All right, you learn a lot at this school, and I would recommend going to this school if you plan on pursuing auctioning.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the last part. I wasn't paying attention.
I would prefer... Paul is a very special man, okay? So just come here.
Okay, what do we have to start on, young man?
We got a fishing pole, and if you don't like fishing, when your kids start running away from you at Walmart, you can hook them and reel them in with that. What do I start at? All right, now 5 to the bid now, 5 now, 5 to the bid now, 10 to 10 to the bid now, 10 to 10 to the bid now, 10 to 10 to the bid now, 10 to the bid now, 12 now, 12, 13 now, 13 now, 14 now, 15 now, 15 now, 15 now, 16 now, 17 now, 18 now, 18 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25 now, 25 now, 30 now, 40 now, 50 now, 50 now, 60 now, 60 now, 60 now, 65 now, 65 now, 65, 65 now, 65 dollar bid now, 65 going once, going twice, sold $60. We're at
Going to Canada. Golly, Mr.
701,
Reed.
701.
701. Daryl, what do we have here? Ladies and gentlemen, Daryl, tell me what this is. What? It's a play set for little kids. It's a big pad that you fold out, and then it fits on the floor. And Angela's used one of those many, many times, folks, but I'm not going to get into it. Okay, $5.
All right, $5 bid now, $5 bid now, $10 bid now, $10 bid now, 20 now, 30 now, $30 bid now, 30 now, $25 bid now, $25 bid now, 30 now, $30 bid now, 30 now, $30 bid now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, now $30 bid now, 35 now, 35 now, 40 now, $40 bid now, 40 now, $45 bid now, 15 now, $15 bid now, 15 now, 55 now, 55 now, $60 bid now, 60 now, $60 now, $65 bid now, 65 now, $65
Go ahead.
$65 bid now, $70 now, $70 bid now, $75 bid now, $80 now, $80 bid now, $80 now, $80 bid now, $80 now, $80 now, $85 bid now, $90 now, $90 bid now, $90 now, $90 bid now, $90 now, $90 bid now, $90, $95 bid now, $95 now, $100 now, $100 now, $1 $100 now, $1 $100 now, $1 sold, $95. 665, 665. I don't care.
All right, on a cane, $5.
$5 bid now, $5 bid now, $5 bid now, 10 $10 bid now, 15 now, 15 now, 20 now, $20 bid now, 25 now, 25 now, 25, and $25 bid now, 25 now, 25. How about 22 and a half, 22 and a half now, 25 now, 25, $25 bid now, 25, $25 bid now, 27 and a half now, 27 and a half now, 27 and a half now, 27 and a half. Sold it, $25. 684.
684. What do you think about the future on this young man, ladies and gentlemen? Good job, kid. Very good. Well done. Here comes Dad.
Yeah. Can you bring that thing out? Yep, bring it out.
Brandon, tell us about yourself.
Hi, my name's Brandon McGinnis. I'm from Pleasanton, Kansas. I brought my son, as he told you. I have 4 other children at home and my wife sitting and watching us. We have 5 kids. Dalton's our oldest. He's 14, and my youngest is 6 months.
Folks. Listen up. This is interesting. Listen up. This is interesting. I know you're going to want to hear this. Okay, go ahead.
It's not too interesting, but
Thanks a
I
lot.
have a 14-year-old, and my youngest is 6 months old. So I have 4 boys and 1 girl, and my son works for his uncle Marty Reed, and he wanted to attend this school, and I thought I'd come along with him and chaperone, and now I guess I'm going to be an auctioneer. So that's how it works. So,
hey, folks, something happened with Brandon in class that has never happened to me before in the 16 years that I've been the president and part owner of Worldwide College of Auctioneering. What's your wife's name?
Becky.
Becky, I was in class one day, and I was talking about my wife. And I said, you know, I have the best wife in the world, and I think I do. And somebody right here said, hold on just a second. I've got the best wife in the world. So anyway, Becky, you've got a good husband, because we went outside and we fist fought over who has the best wife in the world. So what do we got to start on here?
We've got a big bird. This is gonna be the funnest item of the night, folks. This should bring the most money. It speaks for itself. Just look at the fun you'll have on that. We'll start it out at $5. Who'd give me $5 bid now? Now 10, $10 bid now 15, $15 bid now 20, $20 bid now 20, now 25, $25 bid now 30, $30 bid now 30, now 35, now 40. $40 now, $45 bid now, $45.
Yes.
Now $50.
Yes.
$50 bid now, $50.
Yes. Yes.
$50 bid now, $50 bid now,
Yes.
now $55 bid now, $55, now $60 ma'am in the back, now $65, now
Yes.
$65 bid now, now $70,
Angelo, go back there and separate them.
$75 bid now,
Yes.
$80, $100,
Get
now
between
10,
them. Get between them.
now 10, now 20. $20 bid now, $20 bid now, 20. Give me 20, now 30, ma'am. $30 bid now, 130, now 40. $140, ma'am. Now 140.
Yes.
Thank you. Now
Yes.
150. Now 160. $160
now.
bid
Yes.
now 60. Now $70. $170.
Connie,
$170.
Hey,
170.
Connie. Yes.
Now 80. $180 bid now. Going once.
Don't sell it yet. Now, hold on just a second.
Now 90. Give me $200. $200. $200 bid now. $200.
Don't sell it yet. Now, hold on. The lady from Wisconsin, the lady Jack's daughter. Do you want to bid $200 quickly if you're going to?
Yes.
Connie
200.
Rimey's in.
$195, ma'am, one time. $195. I'm going to sell
Yes.
it.
Yes.
Now 2. Now 205. Give me 205. 205.
Jack.
205, Jack.
Hold on just a second.
205.
Jack, your daughter is not in. The bid is 205. You want 10, yes or no? Sell it.
Sold for $200 to number 739.
All right.
Thank you. Thank
Good
you.
job, Brandon. Hey, good job. Well done. Well done. Well done. How about a gavel? $5.
All right. This one's a little different than the rest. We're going to start this out at $5. Who'd give me $10? $10 bid now 15. $15 bid now 20. $20 bid now 20. Now 25. $25 bid now. Now $30 bid now 30. $30 bid now 35. $35 bid now 35. Now 40. $40 bid now. $40 bid now 37 and a half. 37 and a half. You're in at 35, Reggie. I need 37 and a half, folks. 37 and a half sold for $35. Sorry back there. 684.
684. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a little basket. Ivan got it at the Goodwill, or somebody did. And anyway, this is Twin Vines. And then also this is a Corkish or whatever that is. And it's just it's just very special, everybody's very special. Slide number 16, $5.
Start this out at $5. Who'd give me $10? $10 bid now.
Yes.
10 now. $15
Yes.
bid now.
Yes.
Now 20. $20 bid now. 20. $20 bid now. Now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Now 20. $20 bid now. $20 bid now. 20. Now $25. Give me $22.50. $22.50. Now 25. $25 bid now. 25. 25. Now 27 and a half. 27 and a half.
Yes.
Now 30. Stay with me. $30 bid now. 30. $30. Now $32.50. 2.5. 2.5. It's going. Now we $35. $35 bid now. 35. 35. I gotta go. 35. $35. Sold for $32.50.
Johnny, what's your number, Johnny?
665.
Ladies and gentlemen, before Brandon gets down, Brandon and Dalton came up here, and Dalton wanted to come to auction school. Dad said he would come along. Mom's home watching the other 4 children, and they're a wonderful family. And so I commend you for what you did in helping your son become an auctioneer. And you become one also, didn't you? Hold on for just a second. Hey, Vicki Ginder, where are you at? We're going to do some drawing. Is Vicki Ginder around close by? Vic, do you need the names on this? Do you need the names on these for the drawing? You ready? Okay. Can we have somebody help draw? Let me think. Young lady, would you come up and draw for us? That lady right there, this young lady right here. Now leave her alone, Elijah. She's just coming up to draw. You don't have to come up and talk to her or anything like that. Anyway, okay. Yeah, may I ask your name?
Kristen.
Kristen, will you draw a number out here for $20? $20. It's going to go to Kenneth Stewart, or Kenneth Stewart. You're going to get $20. See Vicki back there. Kenneth Stewart right here. Okay, would you draw again? And this is for another $20, and it's going to go to Mike Wojcik. Mike, where are you at? In the back? Mike, you got $20 right there. Okay, will you draw again for $20? And she is going to draw Mark Rimey. Mark, you won $20 right here. And draw one more time. And then we're going to draw one other thing for something. And this is $20 goes to Ethan Schutte. He was right here a little bit ago. Ethan, are you still here? There he is in the back. Thanks, Ethan. And just one more for dinner for 2 at Bennigan's. Okay. And that goes to David Thompson. David was back here a minute ago. David, are you still here? There he is, back here. You won dinner for 2 at Bennigan's. Don't get too excited. It's a $20 limit. So anyway, it's not Why, young lady, thank you very much for doing that. And ladies and gentlemen, Daryl Cannon is going to do some introductions, and I am going to, never mind what I'm going to do, but here's Daryl.
All right. Paul's going to take a break. Not going to let us in on that. Come on up, young man. Tell us who you are, where you're from, and what brought you to Worldwide.
Hey guys, my name is Brady Now, and I am from a small town called Dadeville, Missouri. Population about 200, which is a lot smaller than this place.
What brought you to Worldwide? What made you want to come?
Oh well, I was working for an auctioneer company for about a year and a half now, and I just really liked it, and I just wanted to become an auctioneer, so that's why I came here.
Good. Glad you did. What'd you bring?
Oh, I brought a autographed LeBron James jersey. And if anyone doesn't know who that is, then get out of here. I'm just kidding.
Guess.
Did you say it was autographed? Yes, sir. Autographed. LeBron James, 23.
Guess where we're going to start?
What do you think?
5. Let's go. Good run. Have a good run.
Now. Yes, sir, it is.
Autographed on the back.
All right, let's go to the auction. Now $5, now 5, now 5, now 10, now 15, now 20, now 20, now 30. $30, now 40, now $40, now 40, now 50. $50, now 60, now 60, now 60, now 60, now 70. $70, now 80, now 80, now 90, now 90, now 100. $100, now 100, now 100, now 100, now 20. 110, now 110, now 120. 120, now 20, now 20. It's autographed, sir. Now $120, $120, now 120. 130, now 130, now $30, now 30, now $30, now 30. 30, now $25, now 25, 125. 125, now 30, now $30, now 30, now 35, now 30. Going once, going twice.
Autographed jersey right there.
That's worth at least a couple thousand, honestly.
And you're at 125, right? There you go.
Now 130, now 130, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 150, now 150, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 160, now 160, now 60, now 60, now 60, now 60. Sold $150.
Number.
Bidder number 685.
Good job. Sell a cane.
All right, we got a cane here.
Five,
now
let's go.
$5, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 10, now $10, now 10, now $10, now 15, now $15, now 20, now $20, now 30, 20, now 30, now $30, now 30, now 30, now 30, 30. $35, now 35, now $35, now 35, $32.50, $32.50, now $32.50, now $32.50. Sold $30. Bidder number 715.
715.
30.
Hey, look here. I mean, everyone remembers POWMIA. No one forgets. Sell the sign. 5. Let's go.
Now $5, now 5, now $5, now 10, now $10, now 10, now $10, now 10, now $10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10. Sold. Yep. Oh, so I will get you next time. $10. Bidder number.
You got him in the back. There you go.
732.
Great job.
Oh, thank you.
Great job. Cody.
I'm Cody Page from Kingsville, Missouri.
What brought you to auction school? What made you want to come to Worldwide?
I didn't want to come.
Somebody
No.
forced that on you?
I work for an auction company in Kingsville. It's Einstein Auctions, or the Kingsville Sale Barn, and I've been working there for about 2 years now, and I decided I should come. They kind of had to pull my leg a little bit, but I'm here now, so.
All right. What are you going to sell when you get home?
I'm going to sell a little bit of everything. I'm farm sales, hopefully some real estate, probably not. And I'm going to try to get into the cattle, so livestock and everything like that.
What was the favorite part of your week? The best part of your week?
I just being with the group of people. They're great people. You can't hardly ask for better people than what we had here. So
good deal. What'd you bring? There we are.
I wanted to give my introduction to my family. They should be watching on the camera on a live feed. So if they are, hi.
Say hi to them all.
Yep. Hopefully.
You want to
they're
tell us
watching.
who's watching?
It should be my dad, my stepmom, and my little brother. He's 5 years old.
Good deal. Hello, family.
I brought some stuff from the sale barn. I got a Kingsville livestock, like a Yeti cup, a hat, and a bag. We're going to sell them to you. $5, and 7.5, and 7 could have been 10, 10, 10, 12.5, and 20 could have been 15, and 17 could have been 15, 17.5, now 20, and 20 could have been 2.5, now 5, 25 could have been 5, could have been 7.5, now 30, 30, 30 could have been 2.5, 32.5, now 5, and 35 could have been 7.5, could have been 37.5, now 40, and 37 now 40, now 45, now 5, now 50, and $50, and 45, 50, now 55, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 60, and 55 would get $60, even money, sir, 60 now 5, and now $70, now 70 gotta get 70, 75, 75 now 80, $80, 75 would get 80, 85 now 90, now 90, now 90, now 90, 90 now 95, now $100, even money, sir, $100, now 105, 105 now 10, 105 could have been 10, could have been 10, and 10, 105, 110 is all, 105 could have been 110, 110, 110, all in all done, 105 right there, yep, 105, sold it to him, $105, that's $674.
674. Sell the gavel.
Oh, sell the gavel. 5, 10, and 5, 10, now 20, and 10, now 20, now 20, now 20, and 10, 15, and 10 could have been 15, now 20, and 20 could have been 5, 5, 5, 25, now 30, now 30, now 30, 30 now 5, and 30 would have been 5, 5, 5, 35, that's you, sir, 35 now 40, and 40 could have been 5, 5, 5, 45 now 50, and 50 could have been 50, 47 and a half one time, 47 and a half, and 47 and a half, you do it, Reggie, 47 and a half, now 50, and 47 and a half would have get $50, and 10, and 50 could have been 50, could have been 50, sold it, 47 and a half, what's your number? 684, is that right? 684 for.
Good job, good job. Welcome sign.
Oh, we got a really nice welcome sign, guys. That'd be good to hang up in like your ballroom or your bathroom if you wanted to. I don't care what you do with it, you're gonna buy it. $5, sell a half. We're hitting 5 here, gonna be 7.5, and 5 here, sell a half, and 5. Anybody looking? 7.5, that's 10, now 12.5, and 10, 12.5. I could have been 10, could have been 12.5, could have been 10, 10, 10, 12.5, and 15, and 15 could have been 15, could have been 17.5, sir. 17, I could have been 20, could have been 2.5, 22.5. Now fine, 5 could have been 5, now 7.5, now $30. 30 now right here, now 35, 32.5, now 35, 5 could have been 5, 35 over there. 35, now 7.5, and 35 could have been 7.5, and $35 down here, then 7.5 could have been 35, could have been 37.5. Sold it to you. Where you at? $35 on 7 what? 733. $35, 733. Thank you.
Great job, Cody. Good round. How about that young auctioneer? Brent?
How are you guys? I'm Brant Powell from Chambers, Nebraska. I'd like to say hello to my mom, dad, brother, sister, and my nephews, Madden, Stryker, and Boone. Thanks for staying up this late and being good kids. I know you are. I just graduated from Northeast Community College in Norfolk, Nebraska, and I'll be enrolling at the University of Nebraska at Lincoln this coming fall for Ag Business. Go Big Red.
There you go.
Yep.
Here, what'd you bring here today?
All right, I brought 40 rounds of 223 ammo. All right, let's get the... Well, we are.
18 or older.
All right, let's get the bidding started. I'm assuming at $5. At 5 would have been 1 of 15. At 10 would have been 15. At 15 would have been 20. At 20 would have been 20. Would have been 20. Would have been 20. And would have been 20. And would have been 20. At 20 would have been 25. Would have been 25. At 25 now would have been 30. Would have been 30. And would have been 30. 30, 25, 25, 30. 35, 30. 30 would have been 35. And would have been 35. And would have been 30. 35, 35, 35. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Would you be 32 and a half? My bad. Sorry. 32 and a half. Anybody want to bid 32 and a half? Sold it your way. $30. 705. Thank you very much.
Hey, sell the cane. 5
All
and
right,
go.
let's sell the cane. All right, $5. Hey, you're going to start at $5. At 5 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 15 and 15 at 15 and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 20 at 20 and 20 and 20, 25 and 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, at 27 and now 30 at 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. 30 sold it your way, 32 and a half. 689.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
For an ag guy, right?
What is that?
That's a tack rack.
Oh,
hang it
perfect.
up. Cowboy, the whole bit. Here you go.
All right, let's start at $5. Anyone going to 5 at 5 and 10 and 10 at 10 anyone want to 15? 10 would have been 15. 10 would have been 15. 10 would have been 15. You got 15 here. Okay. At 12, 15 would you bid 20? Would you bid 20, 20, 20, 20? Anybody want 20? 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Come on, guys. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Now 20. At 21 would be 20, 20, 20. At 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. So it's your way. $20. 663. Thank you very much.
Great job, young man.
Thank you, sir.
Jarrett.
Good evening,
Tell us
ladies
about
and
Jarrett.
gentlemen. I'm Jarrett Fonistel from Hayes, Kansas. I'm 19 years old. Going to school at Fort Hays State University for Ag Business. I got to give a shout out to my mom and everybody that's watching in the shop, because I know that's where you guys are at.
been talking to me all day about it. Thanks for watching, everybody, and everybody that's supporting me out there. And the
Do you have family here?
Negative.
All there.
All there.
Make sure
They're
you
all
say
at home.
a big hi to them again.
Hello. We'll see you guys in
Hi
a
to
little
all
while.
the students.
Hello, students.
All right. What do you have there?
All right, here, ladies and gentlemen, I got a nice free beer tomorrow.
Pay
you buy
attention
it today.
to this sign. Pay attention to this sign.
You buy
okay?
it today, it'll still be free tomorrow. What do you say? Right here and right here. What do you say here? And $5. If I make it 5 now, 10 and 20. And 20 now, 25 now, 30 make it 30, bid it on now, 30 make it 30, bid it on now, 30 now, 30, 40. If 40 make it 5, bid it on now, $50. $50 make it 5, bid it on now, 60 bid it, 60 bid it on now, 70, 70, 70 bid it on now, 80 now, 80 now, 80 now, bid it on now, 80 make it 80, bid it on now, 80.
Where you at? Hang on. Where you at? Right in the doorway, I believe. Now 80s.
Now 80 in the back. It's
go
free
show it to
tomorrow. Hit right here. $80. Now 85. Make it 5. Bid it on now. 5. Make it 5. Bid it on now. 5. 85. 82.50. 82.50. Bid it. 85. Make it 5. Bid it on now. 5. Make it 5. Come on back here. Now 85. Make it 5. Bid it on now. 5. Make it 5. Bid it on now. 5. I sold them right here at 82.50. Put them on 681. 681. Thank you.
Ready for the free beer tomorrow. Sell a gavel.
All right, here on the nice gavel, ladies and gentlemen, I got $5. If I make it 10, bid it on now, 10 now, 10, make it 15 now, 20, yeah, 25 now, 30, and 30, make it 3, bid it on now, 40 now, 50, bid it on now, 50, make it 50, bid it on now, 50, make it 50, bid it on now, 50, yeah, 30, now 42, 40, yeah, 42, 50, now make it 2, bid it on now, 52, bid it on now, 42, 50. I sold them for $40. Where are we at? Put them on. 689, 689. Thank you.
Oh, good job. Look at here. Genuine parts used here.
At least they circle the problem, ladies and gentlemen, right here on the Ford sign. Hey, what do you give for them? Here now, $10. We're going to start them at 10. At 10, now 20. And make it 20, bid it on now. 20, make it 20, bid it on now. 20, make it 20, bid it on now. Now 20, and now 15. Here we go. Now $15, make it 15. Now 15, now 20, and then 25. Yeah, 30, now 35. Now 30, bid it 5, bid it on now. 35, make it 5, bid it on now. 35, make it 35, bid it on now. Now 32.50. Let's y'all play. Yeah, 32.50, make it 50, bid it on now. 32.50, make it 50, bid it on now. 50. I sold them for $30. Where are we at? Put them on 692, the buyer. Thank you, sir.
Great job. Good luck to you in your future. You got a bright future ahead of you. Good job. Chris.
Hi.
Chris, tell us who you are, where you're from, and what brought you to Worldwide.
Sure. My name is Chris Rimey. I'm from Coon Rapids, Minnesota. Well, what brought me here is I'm a second-generation auctioneer. My dad, Mark Rimey, has been an auctioneer for quite some time. He graduated. He knows a lot of people here. He has Rimey Auctioneering there in the back. My dad and my mom.
Have everybody stand up and introduce them. Stand up. Stand up, folks.
It's also, my mom's over here. She's video camera. It's also her birthday today.
Hey, we need to sing happy birthday to Chris's mom. Are you ready?
All right, I'm ready.
Are you ready?
All right.
Happy birthday
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear mom. Happy birthday to you.
Give her a hand.
Now, before any of you guys get any ideas, her husband's here, so watch out.
What do you have?
All right, so we got this beautiful truck over here. It's got Smuckers on the side. It's a really nice piece. We'll start the bidding off at $5.
There you go.
Would you bid 5? Would you bid 5? Would you bid 5? Would you bid 5? Now 10. Now 10. Now 15. 15. Now 20. Now 20. Now 25. Now 25. Now 20. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. Would you bid 30? Would you bid 30? Now 30. Now 35. Would you bid 35? Now 40. Would you bid 40? Would you bid now 50? Would you bid 50? Would you bid 50? Now 60. Would you bid 60? Would you bid 60? Would you bid 60? 60, 65, 55, 55, 55. Sold. $50. 664. Thank you very much, sir.
Good job. Sell the cane.
All right, we got a beautiful cane right here. We'll start the bidding off at
Probably the last
$5.
one.
What's that?
Maybe the last one for right now.
Could be the last one.
Could
I
be.
mean, who knows? I mean, it's a really nice one. All right, we'll start the bidding off at $5. Would you bid 5? Now 6. 6. Now 7. Would you bid now 8? Now 8. Now 8. Now 9. Now 9. Now 10. Now 10. 10. Now 11. Now 11. Now 12. Now 12. Now 13. Now 13. Now 14. Now 15. Now 16. 16. Now 17. 18. Now 18. 18. Now 19. Now 19. 19. Now 20. 20. 20. 20. Now 21. 21. 22. 22. 22. Now 23. 24. 24. 24. 25. Now 25. 25. 25. Sold. 24. Oh, we got 25? All right, number 732. Oh,
Nope,
you're over
we got
there?
it. Seven.
You
had him already. 732.
732. Sorry, sir.
That's all right. Auctioneer's in charge, right?
Yep.
All righty. Hey, look at here.
Oh.
I'm not too sure if that's a margarita glass or if it's a orange juice jar. Or
It's a nice little
But I'll
bubble
tell you what,
glassware.
yeah, you own it. I mean, you buy it. You can call it what you want.
Yeah.
Good
You know
looking
what?
piece,
Good for
isn't it?
coins, anything you want. Put some wine in there.
Here you go. Got to be worth $100, you'd think.
Be nice.
Let's start at 5.
All right, we'll start the bidding off at $5. Would you bid 5? Would you bid 5? Would you bid 5? Would you bid 5? $5. All right, now 6. Now 7. Now 7. Would you bid 7? Now 8. Now 8. Now 8. Would you bid now 8? Now 9. Now 9. Now 9. Would you bid 9? Would you bid 9? Now 10. Now 10. 10. Now 11. Now 12. Now 12. Now 12. Now 13. Now 13. 13. Now 14. Now 14. Now $20. We got $20 over here. Now 25, 25. Now 30, 30, 30. Now 35, now 35, now 35, now 35. Now 40, 40. Now 40, sir. 40. Would you bid 40? Would you bid 40? 37 and a half, 37 and a half. Now 40, 40. Now 40, now 40. Now 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half. Sold. $40. 683, number 683.
Great job, sir. You set that right there. Got a bright future ahead of you. Next up here.
Good
Reggie.
evening, sir. How are you?
How are you doing?
Good. My name is Reggie Rivers. I'm from Denver, Colorado.
What do you do in Denver?
I have a company. I'm a corporate motivational speaker and a benefit auctioneer.
And a benefit auction. How'd you like them pipes?
You got
I've
those
said
pipes.
that all week.
That's what every time he comes up here, my voice gets a little bit deeper. Try to catch up with you.
Tell us a little bit about your background, Reggie.
So I played for the Broncos back in the 90s. I grew up down in San Antonio. I've been in Denver ever since. I hear there's some Kansas City Chiefs and some other wayward fans here. I have one thing for you, my friend. There are 12-step programs that can help you. The first step is admitting you have a problem. You know, I have to say, Jack Hines, it was a privilege to meet Jack and his family, and as they were talking about how many kids and grandkids, I realized that's Hines 57 now. They're up to, and the clock keeps on ticking. They're at Hines 57 and a quarter, 57 and a half, 57, 75, 58, 50 and a quarter.
You just keep on going.
That was it. That was it.
What do you have, Reggie? What'd you bring?
You know what? This is a velveteen throw. So, ladies, let me talk to the men in the room. Men, this is your opportunity to be a hero to some woman in your life. Your wife, your girlfriend, your mother, your sister. Women love soft things, and they love men who give them soft things. All right? So this is your challenge. Somebody starts off at $5. $5, now $25, now $25, now $50, now $50, now $50, now $75. $75, 75 from somebody who loves his wife, mother, sister, somebody. $75, 75, 75. How about $60? $60 now, 60, 60. We got 60. How about $70 now? 70? 70, we have 60 over here. We're looking for $70. $70, $65. 65 now, 70. Now 70, now 75, now 75. We have 70 over here, now 75, 75, now 80, now 85, 85. Oh, he loves his mama. He loves his mama. Mama, will you give him permission to go to 85? Dad, you got to tell him you can go to 85. 85, now 90, now 90, now 95, back right at you. 95, right at you. 95, we're at 90 over here, 95. $90 here, looking for $95. 95, 95, anywhere? No. We have him back here at 90. We're looking for 95. Okay, 95, 95, now 100. Now he says yes to 100, now 105. 105, 105, a lot of love in this little velveteen throw. 105, we have $100 back here going once. $100 going twice, all in all done. It is sold for $100. Thank you, sir. What's your bidder number? Put it on Brandon, number 676. Number 676.
Great job. Tell us how special this gavel is, Reggie.
This gavel was used in the trial of the century. I don't want to tell any lies. Integrity is the first word up there. This is a normal, regular old gavel, but when we sell this gavel, Ivan and his mission are going to get the money, and that's what we're here for. We don't care about that gavel. We just want to give the money to Ivan. Somebody starts off at $5. $5, now 10, and now 15, now 15, now 20, now 20. Now 25, now 25, now 30. $30 now 40, now 35 back there, now 40, now 45, 45, we have 40. 45, thank you. Now $50. $50, we have 45, we're looking for $50. 50 now 55. 55 in the back, 50 up here in front, we're looking for $55. 55, we have $50 here once, $50 here twice, we have 52 and a half. How about 55 now? 55, we have 52 and a half, we're looking for 55. 55, 52 and a half going once, going twice, all in all done. It is sold for 52 and a half. That is bidder number 732. Thank you.
Look at here, Reggie.
Woo, Dale Earnhardt, one of the best. Number 3 died tragically on the
nice
track,
piece
but
there.
this is an incredible picture. Anybody who's into NASCAR will love to have this. Somebody starts off at $5. $5, now 10, now 15, now 20, now 25, now 30. $30 in the back, now 35, now 40. 35 over here, now $40. $40 in the back, thank you. 45, now 50, now 55, now 60. Now 65, now 70, now 75, now 80. 85, now 90. $90, now 95. 95, now 100. No, $100, now 105. 105, 110 now. 110, 110, yes sir. 115, 120. 120, now 125. 125, you are one bit away from having this thing. 120 back here, we're looking for 125. Anyone all in, all done? It is sold for 120. What's your bid number, sir? Number 732. Number 732.
Great job, Reggie. How about that for this benefit auctioneer and motivational speaker?
Thank you, and thank you, Paul. I've really enjoyed my time here. It's been wonderful. Thank you.
Stay here for just a minute. Folks, I'd like to say something about Reggie. There's people that take out of the cash register of life, and there's people that put in the cash register of life. Right here in this room, last Monday, we had the class picture, and there was 50 folks in the picture, and then we took a picture of the young folks, and there was 30 class members or students that were 25 years or under. The class picture cost $30 from the photographer. She gets the $30. So there was 30 kids that were 30 or that were 25 years or younger. And when they took the picture, Reggie said, I would just like to buy all of these young 30 kids that are 25 or under a picture for $30 a piece. Like that, he spent $900 on these young folks in this class, and I think he deserves a round of applause for that. There you go. Everybody knows, when Reggie walks in the room, he's a big, robust guy. He's a Denver Bronco, and everybody knows what he did in his past. Well, not everything in his past, maybe, but anyway, it was a football player and stuff, but he's got a servant's heart, and that's what I saw this week, and you're a pleasure to have you here, and thank you very much for being here. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Next man up here.
I think I can speak on behalf of all of us at Young Auctioneers that we appreciate Reggie and all he done for us. He's been a real role model this week on what our first word is of integrity. And also, I brought Reggie along to be my bodyguard this week. He's done a great job. No one's messed with me. And that's why I had him go in front of me, because I think he's put the fear in everyone, so I think I should get some good numbers going.
Tell us who you are and where you're from, man.
I'm Tanner Roberts. I'm from Benton, Kentucky.
What brought you to Worldwide?
What brought me to Worldwide is I've always wanted to be an auctioneer since I was young, and I've heard from several people that this is the best program in the United States of America. And once I got here and met with the instructors and everyone here, I realized that was 100% true. It's a professional environment, and there's no doubt in my mind that they have instilled everything in us to be professional auctioneers after we leave.
Let me tell you, you're a professional young man. Do you have family here?
I don't, but I have some family watching back home. Mom, Dad, thank you. My girlfriend, Katie, and some family and friends. Everyone, thank y'all for watching. I love y'all.
There you go. What do you have there?
All right, our first item is a case pocket knife. Case pocket knife is tradition. It's with it, you can't go wrong with it. It's got a lifetime warranty. Alrighty, who would give you the $5, $10, 15, 20, where? I would get 20, now 5, 25, 25, 30, now 30, 30, I would 30, now 5, 40, now 40, 40, now 5. I would get 40, but I'm 5, 45, 45, now 50, now 50, now 50, where? I would get 50, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 52, 50, sir. I would 50, 50, now 5, 55, 55, 50. 65 where? All in, all done. Sold it your way, 52.50. Buyer 700. Thank you, sir.
Hey, sell a walking cane.
All right, gonna sell a cane. How about them on 5? How about them on 5? Now 10, on 15, now 20, now 25, now 30 where? How about again 25, but 130, 30. How about $130, now $30 down here. How about again $25 down here, now 30, now 27 and a half, 27 and a half, now 27 and a half, now 30 your way. How about again half, but 130, but 130, but 130, now 30, but $130. All in, all done. Sold it out, $27.50. Buyer number 698. Thank you, sir.
Hey, look here. It's a little lantern. It's got the Professional Auctioneer and Worldwide logo on there. Sell the lantern.
All right, gonna have a little fun. Who wanna give me the $5? How about again 5, now 10 where? How about again $10, now 15, now 20, now 20, now 5, now 30, now 30, now $35. How about 35, 40, now 40, now 40, $40, now 5, 45 your way. How about again 40, now 40, now 45. What do you say? Think I put now $45, up and 45, 50 now where? How about 50 now 5, 55, 5, 55 now 60 sir. How about again 55, 60 now 65, 65, 65, 65. All in now 65 now Sydney where? How about again 70 now Sydney, up and 70 now again 65, but 170. All in, all done at 65. Sold it out right there. $65, 674. Thank you, sir.
Great job, young man. Great job.
Hello, my name is Clay Shard. I'm going to be your auctioneer here for the next 3 items. I'm from Table Rock, Nebraska. I want to introduce my family. This is my dad, Dennis Shart. He's been with me here all week. I guess you'd call him my babysitter. In the front row, I have my grandpa, Jim Frizzle. If you guys would please stand up. My grandmother, Sharon Frizzle, and my lovely mother, Kim Shart. Back home, I have a little bit of family watching and a bunch of friends watching, so shout out to you guys. All right.
What'd you bring? Oh, look at that.
All right, here we go. On the lawn chair. All right, here we go now. But I'm on now, pie now, pie now. But I'm on now, pie now. 10 now, 10 now, 15. $15 now, 15 now, 15. Anybody 15? $15 now, 15 now, 20 now. But how about $20? $20 now. But I'm on now, 20. I'm bid 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25. Anybody 25? Anybody now, 25 now, 30. $30 now. But I'm on now, 30 now. 27 and a half now, 30 now, 30 now. But I'm on now, 30. $30 now, 32.50 now, 32.50 now. But I'm on now, 32.50. Anybody 32.50? I'm bid 30 now, 32.50 now, 32.50. Hey, it's a nice chair, guys. All you guys sitting in the back right there, you guys need something to sit down on. Here we go. 32.50. Anybody 32.50? Anybody but I'm on now 32.50. Come on, Jim. Here we go. 32.50 now, but I'm on now 32.50. Anybody 32.50? Sold it. $30. Buyer number 715, 715.
Good job. Sell a gavel.
All right, on the gavel. Here we go now. But I'm on now, 5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15. Nobody 15. $15 now, 15 now, 20 now, 20 now, 25 now, 25 now, 25 now, 30. $30 now, 30 now, 35 now, 35 now, 40 now, 40 now, 45. Anybody 45? $45 now, but I'm on now, 45 now, 45 now, but I'm on now, 45. Anybody 45? Here we go. It's a nice gavel, boys. It's oak. It's good. Here we go. 45. Anybody 45? Anybody 45? Sold him $40. Sir, buyer number, please, Grandpa. Here we go. Buyer number 705.
How about that? Everybody needs a little sun in their life.
All right, here we go. Here's the sunshine to brighten up your day. On the sun. Here we go. Anybody 5 now, but I'm on now, 5 now, 5 now, 5 now, 10. $10 now, 10 now. Anybody 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, but I'm on now, 10. How about 10 now, 10 now, 15 now, 15 now, 15. Anybody now, 12 and a half now, 12 and a half now, 12 and a half now, 15. $15 now, 15 now, 17 and a half now, 17 and a half now, 20. $20 now, but I'm on now, 20 now, 20 now, 22.50 now, 22.50 now, but I'm on now, 22.50 now, 25. $25 now, 25 now, 25 now, but I'm on now, 25. Anybody 25 now, 25 now, 25. Sold it, 22.50. Buyer number 704, 704.
Great job. Great job. Super job. Who do we have here?
Hi, my name's Dennis Short. As you know, I was just introduced by Clay. My family, he introduced for us. My wife, Kim. I come along, I guess, probably be the financial advisor probably when we get this business started.
That kind of happens with dads.
You know? So, anyway.
So what's been the best part of your week, other than naturally sharing it with your son and learning what you've learned?
You know, there's a lot of good instructors, but I really got a lot. I think she's your daughter, Trish, maybe. She was a good instructor. I really got a lot out of what she did, and I really enjoyed what she told us.
Well, good deal. What'd you bring to sell? And let's have a good run.
I got a cooler here for beverages of your choice. We didn't put any in it, but
Here you go.
Holds 30 cans, he
Let's
says.
start at 5 and let's go.
All right, who give me $5 to go? I have 5, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10. Let me get $10 now. 15, 15, now 15, now 20. I have 20, now 20, now 25, now 25, now 30. Anybody give me 30, 30, 30? Give me $30. $30. Anybody in? That $30 out there, now 35. 35. Anybody give me 35, 35, 35, 35. Anybody once, twice, 32 and a half? 32 and a half, one time. Sold $30 to 673.
Whoa, just about lost that one.
Uh-oh.
How about a walking cane?
All right. Now on the walking cane. Who give me $5 to go? $5 now 10. 5 now 10, now 10, now 15. 15. Anybody get 15? Now 20. 20, 20, 20, 20. Anybody give me $20? Now 25, 25. 25 anybody? 25, 25, 25. Now 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Anybody? 22 and a half. Sold $20. 728.
Look at here. Guys, you might want to open that up.
Oh,
right
we got
there.
a skill.
Skill power
Must be
drill, it
a
says. 14.4 volt. Let's open that up.
What is it, a
Walk
drill?
It around and show it to them. There you go.
14.4 volt.
Well, I tell you what,
skill.
I'll a couple $100.
2 batteries. That's about a $200 item.
Start at 5. Let's go.
All right, we start at $5. You give me $5 now. 5 now 10, now 15, now 20, now 30, now 35, now 40, 40, 40, now 50, now 60, now 65, 65. You give me 65. Anybody 65, 65, now 65, now 70, 70, 70. You give me $70. $70, anybody? $70. How about 67 and a half one time? Anybody 67 and a half? Sold 65 to 652. Thank you.
Super job.
Thank you.
I'll tell you what, that family is going to be good.
All righty.
Hang in it. Christine.
Hi, my name is Christine Schmidt. I'm from Stacy, Minnesota. I've got a beautiful daughter and 4 grandchildren that are awesome. I had the opportunity to choose a college and go to school, and I chose the Worldwide College of Auctioneering, and they have actually made my dreams come true. I love the people here. I love everyone who was in our classes, and my dreams have come true now. This is awesome.
Christine, we love you too. Ask them. We love you too. All right.
Okay.
What'd you bring to sell there?
There we go. I've got a book. It's Personal Finance, how to take and manage your wealth, your, I guess, insurance, different things like that. This is an awesome book. We're going to start it out. I'm bid $5. $5. 5 now, 6 now, 6 now, 6 now, 6 now, 7 now, 7 now, 7 now, 7. Got 7 now, 7. Looking for 7, 7, 7. 8 now, 8 now, 8 now, and 8 now, 9 now, 9 now, 9 now, 9. 9, 9. Looking for 10, 10, 10, 10. $11. $11, $11, $11. Sold $10. 654. Thank you, sir.
Christine, how about a gavel? Awful nice gavel right there.
This is a nice shiny gavel. Here we go. All right. Gavel time. I'm bid 5 now. 5 now, 6 now, 6
Yes.
now, 6 now, 7 now, 7 now, 7 now, 8 now, 8 now, 9 now, 9 now, 9 now, 10. 10, 10, 10, looking for 11. 11, 11, 11, 11, $11, 12. 13, 13, 13. 13, 14, 14, 14, $14. 15, 15, 15, 16. $17, 18, 18, 18, looking for 18. 19, 19, 19, 19, $19 on this awesome gavel. 20, 21, 22, 22. Last call. 23, 24, going for 25. 26. $26 on this awesome gavel. Looking for 27. 27, 27. 28, 28, 29. We got 28, 29, 30. Now we're looking for 31, 31, 31, 31. All in, all down. We got 31, 32, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 37, 37, 38. $38, all in, all done, sold. $37. Number 698. Thank
Good
you.
job. Look at this. You ready for your morning coffee or cocoa or whatever? It says "Stay Fabulous" on there.
You can stay fabulous drinking your coffee this morning, in the morning
go.
or in the evening. It's all good. We'll start that out at, I'm bid $5. Now 6, now 6, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 8, 9, 9, now 10, now 11, now 12, 13, 13, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 20, 20, 20. It's an awesome cup. Give it as a gift. 20, 20, 21, 21, 21, 21. All in, all done. 21 right up here. All in, all done. It's told. 21. I thought it was 21. 660. $21.
$660. $21.
$21.
Christine, great job. Super job. Great job.
Thank you. Okay. Huh? 661 or 66 something?
Good evening. Good evening.
Jim.
My name is Jim Shivers from Hearst, Texas.
From where?
Hearst, Texas, Fort Worth.
There you go.
Yeah.
You have any family here?
I do not have any family here.
Online?
Not online.
Just adopt some quick.
All right, I'm available now to adopt a family online. Hi, online. It was a great class.
What brought you to auction school?
I came to auction school to learn more about the auction business. I just got in the auction business by way of an acquisition about 4 months ago, and I'm learning all about it. So it's very entertaining.
So what are you doing? What part of the auction?
We're doing the real estate auctions. So learning a lot about real estate. I've been in real estate for many years, and this is just another add-on for it, and I really, really like it. It's a lot of fun.
Well, this ought to sell for as much as real estate does, so what did you bring?
All right, our first item is a DeWalt quarter-inch impact driver with a 20-volt lithium-ion battery with the charger and a charger and a battery. So let's start it out at $5. Can I get $5? Got 5. Now 10. Now 15. Now 15. Now 20. Now 20. Now 25. Now 30. Now 35. Now 40. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. 50. Now 60. Now 70. Now 70. Do we have 70? You got 70? All right, 70. Now 80. Now 90. How about 100? Can we get 100? Can we get 100? Can we get 100? Yep, got 100. 110, 110, 110, 110. Can you get 110, 110? Oh, there you go, 110. How about 120? Now 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. Oh, now we got 120. Now how about 130? 130. Can we get 130? 130, 130. All in, all done. 120, sold it. Buyer number 652.
All right, how about a cane?
We sold a lot of canes this week.
I think we're running out, though.
All right, how about on the cane? We'll start out $5 $5 anyway. Now 5, now 10, now 15, now 20, now 25, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30. Now 30, now 30, now 30. I got 25. Can I get 30? 30. Can I get 30? Can I get 30? Can I get 30? I got 25. 27 and a half. How about 27 and a half? There we go. Now let's go 30. Now let's go 30. 27 and a half goes 30. Yep. Nope, now 30. Now 35. Now come on, 35. Now 35. Now 40. Yep. Now 40. Now 40. Yep. All right, now 45. 45, 45, 45, 45. 50. How about 50? Now let's go 50. Come on, 50. 45, now go 50. All in, all done. Sold. $45 right back there. 659 buyer.
All right, good job. Look at that. Patriotic star right there.
It is. Good looking star.
Good looking star.
All right, let's sell the star. All right, we'll start out at $5. Can I get $5 here? $5. Come on, now 5. How about 10? How about 10? How about 10? Can I get 10? Now 15. How about 15? How about 15? Do I got 15? Now 20. Can I get 20? Now 20. Now 20. I got 20. Now can I get 30? Can I get 30? Can I go 25? How about 25? How about 25? Can I get 25? 25? 22 and a half. How about 22 and a half? 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Got 22 and a half. Now 25. Now 25. Now 20. Now 30. All right. Now 30. Now 35. Now 35. Now 35. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half right here. Nope. Over here. 32 and a half. All right. Now 35. Now 35. 35. All in, all done. 32 and a half. Sold it. Buyer 719. Thank you.
Great job, bud. Good job.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for Daryl Cannon, instructor Daryl Cannon. Now, we don't have too many folks left, folks. We're rolling along fairly well. And are you ready?
I'm ready.
Name and where you from?
I'm from Paris, Tennessee.
And your name is?
Melody Smith.
And what brings you to Worldwide?
Changing my career.
What do you change?
Any of you ladies want to become an auctioneer, this is a place to go.
Well, how's your week been?
It's been awesome.
What do you like most about it?
Y'all are all friendly. It's just been the greatest experience. Everybody's helped me out, you know, and being a woman, it's great to just be with a bunch of guys and everybody just kind of pitches in and gives you some cheer. And
one thing, Melanie, you said, and other instructors said too, other student, women, classmates, is what gentlemen the men in class were.
Absolutely, absolutely. I've never been around the gentlemen in the Midwest, I guess you could say. I'm from the South, and you guys are all great, every one of you. And I hope you succeed.
Melanie, what do we have?
I'm sure you will.
What do we have to sell here?
All right, I went out and got a pocket watch for you guys, something maybe you guys can remember your first auction. It has a Liberty, a 1917 Liberty $50 on it.
And just so you know, if you're wondering what the value is, ladies and gentlemen, Melanie went over to K Jewelers this afternoon sometime, and what you pay about $120 or $30 for it right in there. Okay, start it out. Are you ready? You're going to faint when I tell you. $5.
All right, now, who'll give me 5? You give me 5 now, 5 now, 10 now, 10 now, do give me 10 now, 20 now, 20 now, 30 now, 30 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40. Hey, now, who'll give 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 60? Who'll give 60 now, 60 now, 60?
The bid's right. Yes.
60. Who'll give 70 now, 70 now, 80, 80 now, 90 now, 90 now, 90. Will you give 90 now, 100, 100 now, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120. Will you give 120? Anybody give 120? We need 120 now. 130, 130, 130. How about 130? Anybody, y'all?
Yes.
Anybody? 130, 140, 140, 140. 140. Anybody 140? Going once, going twice, sold.
Who bought it? I did.
You bought it. Thanks, Paul. I don't know what your number is.
I don't have a number. Paul C. Baird, $130. Can you open it up? And I would like my son Matthew to come on up here. Oh. He's come all the way from Denver, and I want to give him a gift. I want to first of all introduce you to my son. Matthew is here from Denver, Colorado, and we're happy that he's here. And I bought you a gift, my son and my friend. I love you very much. And there's a $130 watch, watch and so on. We're going to go at Sunday. Matt and I are going to get in the car, and we're going to Leech Lake and fish for a week. Just the two of us. So it's going to be fun. Going to be fun. We've got 12 cases of beer in the car. We don't have any pillows or blankets, but anyway, love you, kid. You betcha. Mark me at $130 on that going to Ivan. Okay, how about the next item? And that is a cane for $5.
All right, now who'll bid 5 now, 5 now, 5 now, 10 now, 10 now, 15 now, 15 now, who'll give 20 now, 20 now, 20, who'll give 20 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30, who'll give 30 now, 30 now, anybody give 30? 25. 25 now, 25 now, 25. All right, 30, who'll give 30? Who'll give 30? I need 30. Come on now, give me 30. 30.
Yes, you got 30.
Oh.
Yes, and
You're
now
at
30.
25.
Good
All right,
job.
now 30. Now 30. Who'll give 30? I need 30. Anybody give 30 for this cane? All right, all in, all done. 125.
Johnny bought it.
665. Number 665.
Well done, Melanie. Okay, the next item is a paperweight with the Worldwide College of Auctioneering logo. $5.
All right, who'll give $5 now? 5. I need 5.
Yes.
5. Who'll
Yes.
give 10? I need 10. How about
Yes.
10? 10. Who'll give 15? I need 15. I need 20. 25. 25. Who'll give 25? Who'll give 30? I got 30. Who'll give 40? I need 40. Hey, 45 now. 45. Who'll give 50 now? 50. I need 50. Who'll give 50? Anybody give 50? 50. Who'll give 55? I need 55. Anybody 55? I need 60 now, 60 now. Who'll give 60? I need 60. $60. Thank you, sir. I need 65 now, 65 now, 70 now, 70 now, 75 now, 75 now, 80. 75, who'll give 80? I got 80. All right, I got 85 now, 85 now. Who? $100. $100, who'll give 105? I need 105 now. Come on, 105. Thank you, sir. 110, 110. Who'll give 110? Who'll give? We're at 110. Who'll give 115? Who'll give 120? I got 120 now. 125 now. 130. I got 130 now. 135 now. 135 now. 40. 140. Will you give 140? 140. 145. Hey, 145 now. 150. 150. Who'll give 155? Will you give 155? Come on, 155. Yes. Will you get 155? 160. All right. All right. We're at 160 now. Who'll give 165? I need 165 now. 165. Anybody give 165? 165. You're at 160. Will you give 165? Nope. Anybody else? 165.
You got 160,
You got 160.
and you're asking for 165, Melanie. You're doing a great job.
Okay. Anybody give 165? All in? All done? Somebody in? All right. 165. Sir, it's a wonderful item, and you're going to be proud you did that. It's a great cause the money's going to. Now 170, I need 170. Who'll give 170? Come on, guys. Let's bid it up. I need 170 now. 170. Who'll give 170? 170. 165. Anybody? All right. Sold 165.
All right. Okay. Lady, what's your number?
What's your number, sir? 165. 665. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've got some bad news.
Oh, no.
If it doesn't bring 170, we can't sell it. I'm so sorry about that. And, ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for Melanie? You really hit the nail on the head.
Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your bid.
Okay. Well, we don't have time for the rest of the classmates because Melanie took so long to sell that.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Blake Stevenson. I'm from Coatesville, Indiana.
You're from Cokesville, Indiana?
I am.
What's going on in Indiana?
Well, we are, my family is here. That's my dad, Brian, Susie.
Would you ask him to stand up, please?
Can you guys stand up, please? And my sister, Brianna.
Sister Brina. And Elijah, it looks like Brina's single to me. She's not sitting with anybody.
You watch it down there.
You watch it down there. Anyway, tell us about what you do back in Indiana, and et cetera.
Well, I'm actually a student at Western Illinois University, and I'm here for the summer, and I help my dad in our excavating business back home.
Do you have any favorite auctioneers back home?
I do have a favorite auctioneer, T.J. Frigi. He's been a great mentor and an even better friend.
Wow. T.J. Frigi, ladies and gentlemen, is the reigning international auctioneer champion. He was judged last year by the National Auctioneers Association as the #1 auctioneer in the world, and he's from down in Indiana, and he's a heck of a guy. And he was also the runner-up world champion auto auctioneer, so he's got the juice. So what do we have to start on?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I brought a homemade cutting board from a local farmer back home. He's awesome into woodworking. It's got a mix of different woods in it. Who would have start $5? I'm bid $5. Now 10. Now $10 down here. Now $10 down where? Now $10 down. Anybody 10? Now 15. Now $15 down. Now $15 down. Now 20. Now $20 down. 25. Now 25. 22 or 27 and a half.
27 and a half.
Now 25. Now $25 down. Now $25 down. Now $25 down. Anybody else? 25. Now
Yes.
down. Now 30. Now $30 down. Would you bid $30 down? Would you bid $30 down?
Yes.
Now 35. Now $35 down. Would you bid $35? Now 40. Now $40. Now $40 down. Would you bid $40 down? Would you bid $40? Now where? Now $40. Anybody else? $40. Sold it your way. Bidder number 46.
Number 46. Good job, Vicki. Vicki, what are you going to do with that cutting board?
She's got a fetish.
If you think that I'm going to talk about, you think I'm going to ask any more questions, you got another thing coming.
Thank you,
ladies
Vicki.
and gentlemen. I'll tell you what, I know when to stop talking. Right there, on a gavel, $5.
On a gavel, $5. Now 10. Now $10. Now 10. Now 10. Would you bid 10? Now 10. Now 15. 20. Now 25. Now 30. Now 35. Now 40. Now 45. Now 50. Now $50 down. Would you bid 50? Now 55. Now $55. Now 55. Would you bid 55? Now down here. Now 55. Now anybody 55? Anybody 55? I'm at 50, sir. Would you bid 55? Sold it your way for $50. Put it on bidder number 684. Bidder number 684.
Your last item is something that Indiana is famous for. There's as many patriots in Indianapolis or in Indiana than any other place. Here's our national emblem or national
Paul,
bird.
is that Ted Blaylock painting?
Pardon me?
Is that a Ted Blaylock painting?
Down there in the corner. Oh, I'm sure it is. Yes, it is.
I actually personally know that artist.
You do?
Yes,
Where's
I do.
Where's he from?
He's from Payson, Arizona. We actually own property in Arizona and became pretty good friends with him,
It is.
actually.
Right there. I didn't know that. But anyway, a bald eagle, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give you plenty of room to work. Are you ready? $5, now 6.
All right, I'm $5, now 10, now 10, 15, now $15, now 20, 25, make it 30, now $30, 35, now 35, now 40, now $40, would you bid 40, now 45, and bid 50, now 55, and give it a 55, give it a 55, give it a make it 55. All right, I'm bid 55, would you make it 55? Now 60, now 68, now $60, would you? I'm at 55, would you make it $60? Now 65. Now 65 would have been 65. Now I'm down on 65. Now 70. Now $70 would have been $70 and $70 would have been $70. Now 75. Now $75 down would you now 80. Now $80 down. Now $80 down would have been $80 down. Would you bid $80? Now 85. Now $85 down. Would you bid 85 now?
Can I interrupt for just a second? The bid is $75 on this 10. And, you know, several times I have said that with a classmate that their mother or dad loved them very much. In this case, both mom and dad love this boy because dad's bidding against mom and mom's bidding against dad, and they just want to have some fun. And
I bet mom wins.
75 and now 80.
Now 75 and now 80. Now $80 down. Would you bid $80 down? $80 down. I'll solve this problem. Sold for $75.
All right.
Bidder number.
Thanks, Mom.
703. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. How about a round of applause for this Indiana auctioneer? Do you think he'll make it?
Howdy, everyone. I'm Ryan Stewart, and I'm from Washington, Kansas.
What's going on in Washington, Kansas?
Oh, well, not a heck of a lot. There's not very many people out. It's a small town. I come from a small town farm. We raise cattle, and we also grow crops. My parents work for DuPont Pioneer, and I'd like to recognize everybody if they could all stand up. Yes, all of you. With me tonight is Ethan. Please stand up. I'm going to start with you. He's kind of my mentor. He's the one that got me started to go to auctioneer school, and he's been pushing me the entire way. He's been teaching me everything he knows, and he knows a lot, so I know a lot now. Thank you, Ethan. But next are my parents, Kenneth and Rodney Stewart. I've known them forever, if you never would have guessed. But they're really important to me, and they've been pushing me a lot, so I love you guys too. Thank you. And next is my best friend ever, Taylor Mall. She's from a town south of me about 30 miles. I met her a year and a half ago, and I've just become really good friends with her ever since, so I'm really glad. She actually didn't tell me she was coming up here. I walked out the door earlier, and she was standing there, and I really wanted to cry, but I didn't. So I love you too. Next is my sister, Ashley. She's the blonde one, and my sister, Michaela. She's not really my sister. She was just my sister's best friend, and she's kind of grown into our family, so thank you all for coming.
Wow. Well done. Well done. Well done. Elijah, just calm down. Just calm down back there now, Elijah. Hey, can you do me a favor before you start?
Yes. Yeah, you? Oh. Okay, so this actually probably is my greatest memory from auctioneer school. First day I walked up there, I said my name, and Paul looked over at me, and he's like, come here, I want you to say something in the microphone. He had me say this, and this is exactly what I said. Hello, I'm Johnny Cash.
This kid's got a set of pipes, doesn't he?
He loves my voice. Everybody's told me, and I guess I do have a good voice. So
what do we
thanks
have
everybody
here,
for saying
son?
that. This is a 4-foot bench I made. It's made out of Idaho forest pine 2x4s and 2.5-inch deck screws. I spent a little while on it, and this is actually our cattle brand on it. There's on all 4 corners, and we raise Angus, so it's a nice Angus brand.
Okay, and I'll probably bring $100 or $200, but you know where I'm going to start it.
$5, right?
Give you a lot of room.
$5 now, 10. Anybody 10? Anybody 10? Anybody 10?
Yes,
Anybody 10? Now
yes,
15.
yes,
Now 20.
yes.
Now 25. Anybody 25? Now 30. Anybody 30? Anybody 30? Anybody 30? Now 35.
Yes.
Anybody 35? Now 40. Now 40. Now 40. Now 45.
Yes.
Anybody 45? Now 50. Now
Yes.
50. Now 60. Now 60.
Yes.
Anybody 60? Now 70.
Yes.
Now
Yes.
70. 70. Now 80. Now 80. Anybody 80? Anybody 80?
You're out.
Anybody 80? Anybody 80? Anybody 80? Now 90. Now 90. Now 90. Anybody
Johnny,
90?
give me
Anybody-
90.
Anybody 90?
Yes.
Now 100. Anybody 100? 100. Anybody 100 now? 100. 100 now? 100 now? 100 now? Anybody 100 now? What about 95? Anybody 95? 95. Anybody 95? Now 100. Anybody 100? Now 105. Anybody 105? Anybody 105? Anybody now 105? Now 105. Sold. $100 to
708's the buyer. Good job, and away we go on a cane. $5.
$5 on a cane now. Anybody to $5 now? 10. Anybody 10? Anybody 10? Anybody 10? Anybody 10? Now 15. Now 15. Now 20. Now 20. Now 25. Anybody 25? Anybody 25? Now 30. Anybody 30? Anybody 30? Anybody 30? Now 35. Anybody 35? Anybody 35? Now 40. Anybody 40? Anybody 40? Now 45. Anybody 45? Anybody 45? Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. Now 55. Anybody 55? Now 60. Now 60. Anybody 60? Now 70. Anybody 70? Now 70. Now 80. Now 80. Anybody 80? 80, now 90, now 90, now 90, now 90, anybody now 100, 100, now 100, anybody 100, now 100, anybody 100. Sold $90 to 719, also known as my dad.
All right. Okay, Dad. Hey, folks, your last item is a Montana silversmith. And ladies and gentlemen, this is really a nice set of earrings and a necklace right there. And if you're wondering kind of what to pay, the retail on this Montana silversmith necklace and earrings is $72. So that's what the retail is. Go ahead and start it at $5. Son, will you hold us up?
$5 now, 10. Anybody 10? Now 10. Anybody 10? Now 10.
Yes.
Anybody 10? Now 15.
Yes.
Anybody 15?
Yes.
Now 20. Now 25. Anybody 25? Now 25. Anybody 25? Anybody 25? Now 25. Now 30. Now 30. Anybody 30? Now 30. Now 30. Anybody
Under
30?
half
Now 30.
price.
Now 30.
Yes.
35.
Yes.
Anybody 35? Now 40. Now 40. Now 40. Now.
Young man, would you do me a favor? Take it down and show it to that lady right there.
Now 45. Anybody 45? Now
Yes.
45. Now 50.
Yes.
Now 50. Now 60. Anybody 60?
Yes.
Now 60. Now 70. Now 70.
Yes.
Now 75. Now 75. Anybody 75? Now 75. How about 7250? 7250. Come on, you can do 7250. Come on, 7250. Let's go. 7250. Anybody 7250? Now 75. Now 75.
Johnny?
Anybody 75? Now
Okay.
75. Anybody 75? 75. Now 7750. Anybody 7750? Anybody 7750? Now 7750. Sold $75 to $695.
$695 going to Casper, Wyoming. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for this Kansas auctioneer?
There you go.
Hello, Keelan.
Hello, Paul. My name's Keelan Stogsdale from Welch, Oklahoma. Before I do anything, I want to say a couple thank yous to my coaches back home and the guys that are pushing me to come here. Irvin Yutzi, J.B. Robinson Sr., J.B. Robinson Jr., Brian Mooney, Greg Highsmith, Justin Dotson, Trey Dotson, and Blaine Lotz. And they're watching on TV right now.
I'll tell you what, you're in some tall cotton here now, fella, right there, Keelan. Hold on for just a second. Man, I tell you, there's a world champion. There's a runner-up world champion. Another one, Greg Highsmith, is an international champion auctioneer. My goodness, you're running in pretty tall cotton there, young man.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, anybody else you want to introduce tonight? Keelan?
My dad in the back, Lonnie Stogstill, will you stand up?
What's his name?
Lonnie Stogstill.
Lonnie, would you do me a favor? Would you come on up here and sit in this front seat and watch your son auction his first item? You know, it says in the Bible, the last shall be first and the first shall be last. You were sitting in the last seat in the auditorium, and now you're sitting in the front seat. Not even. This one right here. That's the front. Your son did a wonderful job this week, and he really worked hard. And there was nobody in class that paid attention or worked harder than he did, and you can be real proud of him. Very much.
Also want to say thank you to Mr. Jake Jackson in the back for the tie and for tying my tie more than once this week. Thank you, sir.
Jake, can you move to Oklahoma? Because he's going to need more tying. What do we have to start on?
It's a coffee cup holder. You can also hang your hats on it, whatever you want to do with it. Oh, 5, who's gonna give me 5? Would give me 5, now 5, now 10, now 10, would give me 15, 20, 25, would give me 25, 30, would give me 30, now 30, 40, 35, would give me 35, now 35, would give me $35, 35, now 35, would give me 35, now 35,
yes.
40, would give me
yes.
$40, now 45, would give me 45, now 50, now 50, would give me 55, now 60, $60, would give me $60, would give me 60, now 60, and anybody give me 60, 65, would give me 65, now 65, would give me 65, now 65, 65, now money on 60, and 65, would give me 65. All in, all done, sold at $60 your way, Cody. Buyers 654, 654.
Well done, Colonel. Okay, on a gavel, $5.
Here, 5. Anybody gonna give me 5? Now 5. Would you give me 5? Now 10. Would you give me 10? Now 15. Now 20. Now 20. Would you give me 25? 25. Now 30. Would you give me 30? Now 35. Would you give me 35? Now 40. 40. Would you give me 45? Now 45. Now 50. Would you give me 50? 55. Would you give me 55? Now would you give me 55? 52 and a half. 52 and a half. Let me give me 52 and a half. Let me help you out. 52 and a half. Now 55. Would you give me 55? Now 60. $60. Now 65. Would you give me 65? Now 70. $70. Would you give me 70? Anybody gonna give me 70? Going once, $70 going twice. All in, all done. Sold it $65. Put it on. 694. 694 is the buyer.
What do we?
684. 684.
Fellas, hold on just a second. What do we? Bring that cow up here for a minute, will you? Bring that cow up here. Now, Keelan, I tell you, you're running in some pretty tall cotton down there in Oklahoma, and Blaine Lotz is a world champion livestock auctioneer, and Justin Dotson's is runner-up world champion livestock auctioneer. But I imagine they've never sold a cow just exactly like this. How about sell that right there? Folks, it's a Huggable Friends is what it is. And I tell you what we'll do. We'll sell choice. Either choice of 2 Huggable Friends. You can either buy this or you can buy Angelo because he's a huggable friend too. So take your choice, Angelo or the cow right there. $5.
Here we go. Now 5. Who's going to give me $5? Would you give me 5? Now 10. Would you give me 10? Now 15. Would you give me 15? Now 20. Would you give me 20? 20. Would you give me 20 right there? Would you give me 20? Now 25. Would you give me 25? 25. Would you give me 25? Would you give me 25? Now 30. Would you give me 30? $30. Would you give me 30? Now 30. Anybody going to give me 30? $30. Would you give me 30? 35. Would you give me 35? 35. Now 40. Would you give me $40? Now $40. Would you give me 40? 40. Now 45. Would you give me 45? You're out, Johnny. Would you give me 45? 45. Now 50. Would you give me 50? Now $50. $50. Would you give me $50? Anybody give me $50? Here, anybody give me 50? Now 55. 55. Johnny, would you give me 55? Anybody gonna give me 55? Now 52 and a half. 52 and a half. You're gonna give me 52 and a half. Going once, 52 and a half. Going twice. All in, all done. 52 and a half would give me 55. 55 would give me 55. Now 55. Now 60 would give me 60. Now 65. 65 would give me 65. Now would give me 65. $65 would give me 65. Now 70 would give me 70. Now 75. 75 would give me 75. Now 80 would give me 80. 80. Now 67 and a half. Or 77 and a half would give me 77. 77 and a half. You're in at 75. 77 and a half would give me 77 and a half. Going once. 77 and a half. Going twice. All done. All in. All done. Sold at $75 your way, Angelo. Put it on buyer 708. Buyer 708.
Hey, folks, what do you think of this young man from Welch, Oklahoma? You boys down in Oklahoma, you did a nice job with this kid. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, well done. Thank you, sir. Dad, good job. Are you a cowboy or a Sooner? Yeah. That's fighting talk down in your country, isn't it?
I'm Cole Sundquist. I'm from Ainsworth, Nebraska. Just kind of got into auctioneering, being around animal agriculture pretty much all my life, and just always had an interest in it.
How's your week been?
Outstanding. We've got some great instructors here, and I would recommend anyone to come to Worldwide. And I've learned tons here this week.
Do you have a favorite instructor?
I don't know. I can't just pick out one. I've probably got about top 3, and that being Paul, Daryl Cannon, and then Matt Lowry.
If you couldn't hear in the back, his 3 choices are Paul C. Bear, Paul C. Bear, and Paul C. Bear. If you couldn't, hey, tell us about your family, young man.
Just got a family. Mom, Dad, Aaron watching at home. Maybe some other community supporters, some guys that have supported me all along. Got some family that raises registered cattle, and that's what I'd like to do. That would be my pick. So I guess we'll see where that takes me.
Okay, what do we have to start on?
We've got a set of 4 rod of stainless steel steak knives with an aluminum brushed handle. So now we'll start at 5.
All right.
Now 5.
Hey,
Now 5.
let's
Now
go.
5. Now 5.
Yes.
Now 5.
Yes.
Now 10, 15,
Yes.
15, 20, 25, 25, 30, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, $30 down here now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, sold. $30. Where you at?
Done.
Buyer 687.
687. Now hold on.
687.
So hold on just a second. We've got a cane for you.
All right, we're going to sell a cane here today. Now 5, now 5, now 5, 15, now 10, now 10, now 10, $5 down here, now 10, 15, 15, 15, now 15, now 15, now 20, $15 down here, now 20, now 20, we're 20, $20 down here, now 25, now you're out, now 25, 30, $30, $30, 35, now 35, now 35, now 35, now 35, sold $30. 684 is the buyer.
684. Young man, what your third item is, folks, is something that you can't get. You can't buy, you can't get. Somebody earlier today in one of the meeting rooms said to me, what about the South St. Paul stockyards? I sold at the South St. Paul stockyards for almost 20 years. It was one of the very best memories of my auctioneering career. Sold cattle 5 days a week, and I loved every single minute of it. In 2008, they closed the stockyards. It started in 1886. They closed it in 2008, and it's flat as this carpet right now. There's nothing there. But there's still the history. And I've got a couple of things that I want to sell, and you can't find these. You can't get them. You can't find them. It says South St. Paul Stockyards, the ending of an era. And it has all the information in here of the South St. Paul Stockyards. Would you hold this up? And also with that is an actual part of the fencing or part of the pins at the South St. Paul Stockyards. We sold a lot of cattle. And when I was an auctioneer there, it was the world's largest livestock market. And I loved every single minute that I was there. I didn't get paid too much, but I wouldn't trade it for anything. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a part of history, not only the sheet telling about the stockyards, but part of the actual pins. This should bring easily $150, $200, and you have $5 for a starting bid.
All right, a priceless memory. 5, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, 15, now 15, we're 15,
yes.
Now 20,
yes.
now 25,
yes.
we're 25, 30,
yes.
30, 35,
yes.
40,
yes.
45, 50,
yes.
50, 50, 60, now
yes.
60, now $70, now
yes.
$70, now 80,
yes.
now 80, now $90, we're $90, we're 90, we're $90, come on guys, $80, $80, now 90, now 90, now $100, now $100. $90 down here, now 100, now 100, now 100, $90 down here, now 95, 95, 95, $100, $90 down here, now 95, we're 95, sold. $90. Buyer 730
Ethan,
730.
I'm glad you got that. I'm glad you got that. You can't get that, period. I want to tell you. Okay, how about a round of, hold on just a second, get over here. How about a round of applause for this young man? And when you go back to Ainsworth, Nebraska, will you tell my friend, world champion Mike Baxter, hello from Paul Seabear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Okay, Gary, come on up. Is it Gary or Carla?
Gary.
Gary? Well, Carla's C. How did you get up here first?
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't do it, he said. I didn't do it. Gary, tell us your name, where you're from.
Gary Togstad, Casper, Wyoming.
Okay, listen up now, folks. Listen up. This is really interesting. Gary and his daughter, Carla, came to Auctioneer School, and you'll meet her in a minute. But what brought you to Auctioneer School?
Mainly to support my wife and improve my chant.
Really? And how's your week been?
Paul knows how I like to joke around, but I'm serious. This is professional. And the young kids need to know that this is professional. This is a professional school.
I know that you had a career besides auctioneering. Could you tell us about that?
Yes, I was a facility manager for the National Park Service for 36 years and got to see the country, and we settled down in Casper, Wyoming, where my family's at.
Wow, fun stuff. And away we go. What do we
like to say hi to my grandkids in Casper and my boy in Colorado, my other son in Wyoming.
Wow. Are they listening in?
I hope so.
Okay, Gary. What do we have to start on?
All right, we have a Camp Chef butane one-burner stove, and we go out camping a lot, hunting, and it's like a tailgating party. You could use it at football games, chili cook-offs. Who started out? $5. Anybody 5? Anybody 5? 5, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15. Anybody 15? 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20.
Yes.
I'm looking for 20, 25,
Yes.
25,
Yes.
30, 30,
Yes.
30, 40. Anybody 40, 40, 40, 40. It's a name brand. 45. Anybody 45? 40. I had 40. Anybody 45? 45, 45, 45. Sold out. $40. Number 683.
683 is the buyer on that one. How about a cane, Gary? $5.
All right, we got a cane. $5. Anybody 5, 10, 15. Anybody 15, 15, 15, 20. Anybody
Yes.
20, 20,
Yes.
25, 25, 30,
Yes.
30, 35, 40.
Yes.
50, 55, 60, 60, 65, 70, 70, 80, 80, 80, 90, 80, 80, 80. Sold out. $75 to Reggie. 684.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement to make. Reggie Rivers has bought more canes at the Worldwide than any human being in the history of Worldwide in his 80-some years. So there you go. Thank you, Reggie. Appreciate it. All right. How about your third item? Now, I happen to know up in Casper, Wyoming, that they've got a lot of these, whatever these are right here, dogs and pheasants right here. And away we go, $5.
All right, the wildlife picture. Who started out 5? Anybody
Yes.
5? 10,
Yes. Yes.
10, 20, 20. Anybody
Yes.
20? You got 30. Anybody 30? 30. Anybody 30? 25. Anybody 25? 25. Got 25. 30. Anybody 30? 30, 30, 30, 35. Anybody 35? 35. 35. I'm going to sell it. Sold. $30. Buyer number. Okay, 25. Sold. $25 to the 674 from
Thank
Louisiana.
you. Well done, Mr. Gary. How about a round of applause for this Casper, Wyoming auctioneer? Carla, come on up. Come on right here, my friend.
Name, where you from? I'm Carla Togstead, and I'm from Casper, Wyoming.
Out there. Okay. Gary, will you come over and work the ring with your wife? Carla, tell us about your experience here at Worldwide.
I have had such fun with these guys this week. I just came here really to show up my husband, but you know how it is. No, we've had a lot of fun, and I really appreciate all the men that have been so supportive as to us women. And I really encourage any of you girls, if you decide to go to auction school, this is where you go. They cater to women. They gave us a luncheon the couple of days after we were here, and I think that's just really special because they want women in the auction field. So, hey, just get out there and do it. I look like a deer in the headlights the first day. And I really know what deer in the headlights look like when we live in Wyoming, so we see that all the time.
But I will tell you this, folks. Carla, step right up there by that.
Yeah, I like to step back, and they were pushing me forward all week.
Clash, you know it wasn't easy for Carla, was it, the first day? But she went through she went right through the rock, and she came out the other side. And you did a wonderful, wonderful job, and I want you to know that. What do we have to start on?
Okay, ladies, we have this cast iron skillet. You'll make a really yummy apple pie. So anybody start at $5. Anybody start at $5? Now $5.
Yes.
Now 10. Now
Yes.
10. Now 10. Now 15.
Yes.
Now 15. Now 15. Now 20. Now 20. 20. 20. Anyone 20? We got 20. 20. 20. Now 25. Now 25. Now 25. Now 25. Now 30. 30. 30. Got 30. 30. 30. Now 35. Now 35. Now 35. Now 40. Now 40. Now 40. Anybody 40? 40. 40. Now 40. Anyone 40? Anyone 40? 40. 40. We need 40. This is. You can run after your husband with this too if you want to. I use it all the time, as you can see.
Hey, folks, listen.
Teflon doesn't work. So.
Carla, listen. Folks, when Carla said she hits her husband over the head with that all the time, she really does. Gary's got a flat head on the top. You can't see it because he got a hat on. So you got 40 down, 35, and now 40.
35, now 40. Now 40, ladies. Now $40. Now we need 40. Now would you buy 40? Sold it for $35. Number 713.
713, and now a nail puller, ladies and gentlemen, and Carla, $5. Here you go.
We got $5 now for this.
Well, Angela's got $385 on it right there. I call it a nail puller. Do you guys call it something else?
I actually didn't know what it was for.
A what?
I guess you guys know what you're bidding on.
Yeah, it's one of those two.
It's a Wonder Bar.
Is that what you call it, a Wonder Bar?
Okay, guys, let's start at $5. Anybody $5 now? Let's go $5 now. $5 now. 5 now 10 now 10 now 10 now. Anyone 10 now? A 10?
Yes.
Got 10 now.
Yes.
15 now. 15 now. 15. Okay. Now 20 now. 20 20
Come
20.
on, you
Anybody
guys, help
20
Carl
now?
out a
20
little
20
bit.
20. Come on. 20
Yes.
20 20 20 now. Now 25 now. 25 now. 25
Yes.
now. 25 now. 30 30 30. Now 35 now. 35 now. 40. 35 now. 40. Are we at 35?
35 and now 40.
35 now, 40 now, 40 now, 45 now, 45. Anyone 45? 45. 45. Sold it, $40. What was our number?
Okay. Number 715. Thank you, sir.
715.
You're a humanitarian. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a gavel? $5. There's your
We're
third
going
item.
with this gavel.
Yes.
All right, we're starting at $5. Anyone $5? We got $5 in the back there. Now 10, now 10, now 10, now 15, now 15, 15, 15, now 20, now 20, 20, 20, now 25, now 25, now 25, now 30, 30, 30, now 35, now 35, now 35, now 35, now 40, 40, 40, now 45, now 45, now 45, now 45, now 45. Got 45? We got 50, 50, 50, 50. We're at 45? At 50? Okay, we got it 50 now, 55. Anyone 55? 55 now, we got 55? 55? 60?
I've got
Anyone
60.
60?
Listen, I've got 60 with your
60?
husband. Now 65. Yes.
65.
Gary,
now we got
70.
65 now, 70 now, 70, 70. Anyone for $70? We got $70 now, 75 now, 75 now, 75 now, 75. 75, anyone 75? We got 75 now. 80, 80, 80. I need 80.
Go ahead, sell it.
82.50.
Sell it 75.
All right, we selling it at $75.
Gary
Bidder.
bought it. Gary, what's your number? $6.95.
Bidder $6.95. Thank you.
Your husband loves you very much. He bought that item for you right there. How about a round of
That's what I
applause?
need.
How about a round of applause for Carla, everybody?
You did a wonderful job. Well done.
Okay, here's our next young man.
My name's John Wisnett. I'm from Steele, Alabama.
From Steele, Alabama. Are you an Auburn fan or a
Alabama?
Alabama. Tide.
Alabama.
You're a Tide?
Yep.
Roll Tide. Anyway, tell us about your experience here this week, John.
It's been a lot of fun being here. It's something different. Just learn a lot of new things.
Have you enjoyed your week?
Yes.
Tell us about your family, please.
Everybody in my family's home watching it right now. Besides my dad, he come up here with me.
Henry came with you. The folks that are listening in back home, who are they?
My grandmother, my aunts, my mom, my little brother, and my papa and granny.
Now, it's getting a little bit late over there in Alabama. It's almost 10 o'clock.
Something like that.
Oh, John, what do we have to start on?
It's a basket from the Whistle Stop Cafe. It's close to our house. The movie Fried Green Tomatoes was filmed at Whistle Stop Cafe. It's got batter mix for the pies and stuff like that. I'm not all sure. My mom made it.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there's a $100 item right there, and you know where I'm going to start it. Give you a lot of room.
5, now 10. 5 would have been 10, would have been 10. Now 15, would have been 15. Now 20, would have been 20. Now 20, now 25, would have been 25. Now 30, now 30, now $30 down here. Now 30, now 35. 35 would have been 35. 30, now 35. Now 40, now 40, now $40 down here. Now 40. 35 would have been 40. 35, 40. Now 40. Or 40 would have been 40. Would have been $40 down here. Now 40, now 40, now $40 down here. Now 40. I've been 35. Would have been $40 down here. Now 40, now 40, now 40.
John, hold on for yourself. What? I've got 40 in the back. What's all in there?
It's got peanuts, some pickles. It's got fried green tomato batter, I guess you call it, and some kind of cobbler mix.
And also, ladies and gentlemen, there's some possum jerky in there, I think, also. But I'm not sure. $40 right there with Melanie. Now
40,
45.
now 45. 40 would have been 45. Now 50, now 50, now $50 down here. Now 50. 45 would have been 50, now 50, now $50 down here. Now 50, now 50, now $50 down here. Now 50, 50. Now 55 would have been 55. Now 60, now 60, now $60 down here. Now 60. 55 would have been $60 down here. Now 60, now 60, now $60 down here. Now 60. 55 would have been 60. One time 60. Now 65, 65, now 70, now 70, now $70 down here, now 70. 65 would have been 70, now 70, now $70 down here, now 70. Anybody bid 70? Sold $65. 703.
703 is the buyer. How about a gavel? $5.
It's on the gavel. 5 would have been 7.5, 7.5. Now 10 would have been 10, then 12.5 would have been 12.5. 15 now 17.5, 17.5 would have been 17.5. Now 20, now 20, now 22.5, 25, 25, 27.5. Now 30, now 30, now 32.5 would have been 32.5, 35, 35. Now 37.5. One time. Now 30, now 40, now 40, now 42.5. Now 42, 45, 45 would have been 45, 47.5. Now 50, now 50, now 50, now 52.5 would have been 52.5, 52, 50. Now 52 and a half. You got 52 and a half. Now 55. Now 57 and a half would have been 57 and a half. So 57 and a half. Now 60 would have been 60. Now 65. 60 would have been 65. 65. One time 65. Now 70. Now 70. Now $70 down here. Now 70. 65. Now 70. Sold $65. 719.
Was that 2 items for you? Yeah. How about that? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there's a box. A real nice box. This is actually the box they found Jimmy Hoffa in, ladies and gentlemen. So away we go, $5.
5, now 10. 5 would have been 10. 5 would have been 10. The 10, the $10 down here. Now 15. Now 20 would have been 20. The 25 would have been 25. Now 30, the 30, the $30 on 30. Now 35. 30 would have been 35. Now 40, the 40, the $40 down here. One time 40 would have been $40 down here. Now 40, the 40, the $40 down 40. Now 45 would have been 45. 40 would have been 45. 45 would have been $45 down here. Now 45. Now 50, now 50, now 55. 50 would have been $50 down. 45 would have been $50 down here. Now 50, now 50, now 50. Now 55 would have been 55. 45 would have been 50. 50 now.
Keep going. 45 and now 50, and I've just asked President Nichols to listen to you. Go ahead. 45 and now 50.
45 would have been 50. 45 would have been 50. Dollar down here, now 50, now 50, now 50. Dollar down here, now 50. 45 would have been 50. Dollar down here, now 50, now 50, now 50. Dollar down here. One time would have been 50. 45 would have been 50. So $45.
Okay, $45.
$6.92.
$6.92. And I want to tell you about this young man now. He came with his dad, Henry. Henry came to Auctioneer School about 4 years ago. And I made a call the other day down in Alabama to a world champion automobile auctioneer named Kevin McLaughlin. And I said, Kevin, this kid has got a lot of potential, and I think that he could do some good down there. And you're going to call Kevin and go down to Memphis to visit with him one of these days, aren't you? Folks, listen, you're looking at a kid that really has the potential to be a excellent auctioneer, if not a world champion. Buddy, you got it. He's only 18. You got it, I want to tell you. Okay, now let's go on to the next one. But before we do, hold on just a second. Vicki, will you do me a favor? Will you go in the entryway, and then also where the cake is at, and ask those folks to come on in, the classmates and other folks. We've got about 5 or 6 classmates that are going to be selling, and I want to make sure that everybody gets a fair shake, everybody gets the same attention as everybody else. So stay where you're at for just a minute. We're just going to wait till those folks come in, and if you're in the back of the room, if you're a part of the class, if you'll come and sit down and take a seat, we'll be about 15 or 20 minutes on the class. And then after that, we will be having other auctioneers sell. And you don't want to leave because we got a lot of fun stuff. Before we do, I'd like to ask Bruce Helgeson to please stand up. Bruce is one of our very best instructors. He and his wife Connie are here. And Bruce, thanks for being here. I just introduced Connie a minute ago, and I said, Connie, would you stand up? Bruce fell out of a second-story window, ladies and gentlemen. Pardon me, Connie? You broke his arm? Anyway, Bruce comes in. He's a wonderful instructor. He's a wonderful man, and we appreciate you being here. Okay. Vicky's gathering those folks up to come on in. Come on in. Okay, name where you're from.
All right, I'm Cody Weeman from Marion, South Dakota. I got my dad, Kevin, there, my mom, Carrie, if you guys can stand up, my sister, Kristen, my aunt, Shelley, and my uncle, Mike, if you guys can stand up. Thanks for coming. I got my grandma and grandpa watching online. I am 4th generation at Weeman Land and Auction, and I'm happy to be here. And when they said that we were going to work hard and have fun, they meant it. And I didn't think Paul was serious about the fun part, but boy, it was fun. All the jokes this guy's got, you wouldn't believe it. So, all right.
Now, hold on, before you start. Tell us a little bit. You're 4th generation auctioneer, and here's part of the 4th generation of the auctioneers right here.
Yep.
Tell us, when does your family get in the auction business?
We got in, my great-grandpa and his business partner got in 1933. 43. What? 49, my bad, sorry. 49 we got in.
1949.
Yep.
And your granddad came to Worldwide, is that right? All of them did. So folks, listen to this. Listen to this. The school is 80 years old, and your granddad came here in 1949. And so, in Reich. And then who was the next one that came to auctioneer school at Reich? Was it?
That would have been my grandpa Gary and his brother Rich, right?
So they came to auctioneer school. Yep. Then your dad and your uncle came?
Yep. And then who? I know it's Rich and Derek. I don't know how they're related.
And now you and your brother came?
My cousin.
Your cousin?
Yep, that's my cousin.
Wow.
So,
wow, what a history. And folks, if you're wondering, these folks are the real McCoy. They run an excellent auction company out in the Dakotas and just do a great job. Thanks, and I want to tell you something, family. This young man was a little nervous the first day, but he hooked up, and I want to tell you, didn't you?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, he did.
I couldn't sell worth a crap. So.
All right, what do we have here?
All right, I got a John Deere 720 right here. I'd like 7, or would you give me
$5 to start.
Yes.
Now 5, now 10,
Yes.
now 10, $10 in here,
Yes.
now 15,
Yes.
now 20,
Yes.
now 25, now 25,
Yes.
$1 in here, now 30, now $30 in here, now 30, now
Yes.
$30, now 35, now $35 in here, now 35, now 40, now $40 in here, now 40, now
Yes.
$40, now 45, now $45
Yes.
in here, now
Yes.
50, now 50, now 55, $55 in here, now 50, now 50.
The bid's right over here.
I got 55 here, now 50, now 60, now $60 in here. It's worth 70 new. Come on, we're only at 55 now. 60.
Good
Would you
job.
give me 60?
The ladies in.
Yes, I am in at 55.
Yes.
It's now 60.
Yes.
Anybody want to go 60? Now
Yes.
65. Now 67.
Yes.
Now 70. Now
Yes.
75. Now 80. Now
Yes.
$80 in here. Now 90.
Yes.
Now 90. Now 100.
Yes.
$100. Now 105. 105. $102.50.
You got $100 right over here, and tell her if she gives $105, we'll throw the box in.
Yeah, if we get you heard, Paul. So, all right. Would you give 105?
Go ahead, ma'am.
It's only $5.
Yes.
All right, now 110. 110.
Yes.
Would you give me 110? Now 115.
Yes.
No, okay, all right. Okay, I sold it $110. Put it on bidder.
Johnny.
665.
665. Thank you, Johnny.
Thanks,
Good job. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on a cane, $5.
All right, on the cane, I got $5. Now 10. Now 10. Now 15. Now $15 in here. Now 15. Now $15 in here. Okay, now $12.50. Now
Yes.
$12.50. Now 15.
Yes.
Now 17.
Yes.
15. Now 12.
Yes.
Now 22
Yes.
and a half. Now 25. Now 25. Now 25.
Yes.
Now
Yes.
27 and a half.
Yes.
Now 20. Now 30. Now
Yes.
32 and a half. Now
Yes.
35. Now 37 and a
Yes.
half. Now 40.
Yes.
Now 42 and a half.
Yes.
Now 45. Now 47 and a half. Now
Yes.
50. Now 52 and a half.
Yes.
Now 55. Now 57 and a half. Now
Yes.
60. Now 62 and a
Yes.
half. Now 65.
Yes.
Now 67
Yes.
and a half. Now 70. Now
Yes.
72 and a half.
Yes.
Now 75. Now 77 and a half. Now
Yes.
80. Now 82 and a half. Are you sure, Reggie? You need one more, I think. Put that to the collection. You can make a big, magnificent figure with all them canes.
Hey, boys.
Are you sure? 82.50?
Yeah,
All right, I sold it $80 to $750. Thank you, Dad.
$715. Is that your dad?
715. That's my dad. Yep.
That's your dad. Dad, stand up. Thank you very much for buying your
Thanks.
son's cane. Now, hold on just a second before you sell anything else. We've got to have Dad and Uncle come up and work the ring for these next two items. Is that okay? Come on up, Dad and Uncle. I forgot to ask them a minute ago. They're both auctioneers, and they know they can separate the fly specks from the pepper, as they say, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's see what we got here. What is it?
We got a
Let me see what
picture.
it is.
We got an old star, looks like on a checkerboard type deal. Who will give me $5?
Yes.
$5 to start. Now 10. Now
Yes.
$10. Now
6,
15.
7.
6, 7.
Yes.
Now I got 7.
Yes.
Now 8. Now
Yes.
8. Now 9. Now
Yes.
9. 10.
Yes.
Now 10. 11. Now 11.
Yes.
Now 12. Now 13. Now 14. Now 15. Now 15. Now 16. Now 17. 16. Now 17. Now 19. So 18. Now 18. Now 19. Now 19. Now 20. Now $20 down to 21. $21 in here. 21. 21. 50.
Go ahead,
20, 50.
Justin.
20. 50. $20.50. Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Now $21 in here. $21 in here. Now 21. Sold at $20.50. Put it on buyer.
$20.50.
Thank you, sir. 712.
7112. Hey, listen,
Or
Dad.
712.
Listen, Dad and Uncle. You taught this boy pretty good right there, didn't you? Right there. You taught him to get out. Anyway, how about a round of applause for this young man? You know, you guys, about Monday or Tuesday, your boy was sweating bullets. And he said, I've got a big tradition. I've got a lot of people in the family. And he said, my chant is not as good as I want it to be. But instead of whining, instead of belly aching, instead of doing nothing, you know what he did? He got up early. And then he worked harder. And he stayed up late. And he worked harder. He stayed in the practice rooms at night. And this is the product right there. He didn't say, I can't do it. He didn't whine and stuff. You just hooked up and did it. And I can't tell you how much I liked what you did this week. And I mean that.
Thank you, Paul.
You bet.
There you go, Lane.
Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Uncle.
All right, I'm Lane Weeman from Marion, South Dakota.
Lane, tell us about yourself.
I have a brother, Levi, my mom, Shelly, my cousin, Kristen, my aunt, Carrie, and my uncle, Kevin.
Would you ask them to stand up?
You stand up, please.
There's the ladies with the cameras. How's your week been?
Good, it's been good.
Have you been working hard?
Yes, I have.
You've been having fun?
Yeah.
And who's your favorite instructor?
It'd have to be you for all the jokes.
Now listen, you don't have to say that. Who really is your favorite instructor?
You.
Really?
Yeah, and Jack Hines for all the jokes you guys make.
Okay, kid. What do we have to start on?
I got this welcome sign that I welded a year ago. I entered it in the 4-H and I got grand champion. Who would start me out at $5? Wait a bit of 5 now 10. Wait a bit of 10 now 15. Wait a bit of 15 now 20. Wait a bit of 20 now 20. Wait a bit of 20 now 20. Wait a bit of 20 now 20 now. Wait a bit of 25. $25 now 25. 25. Wait a bit of 25 now 25. Wait a bit of 25 now 25. $25 now 25. 25 now 30.
Yes.
$30 now 30. 35 now 35. 35. 35 now 35. Wait a bit of $35. Wait a bit of 35. 35. Wait a bit of 35.
Before you sell it, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
You've got $30, you want 35, and it's a welcome sign, ladies and gentlemen. It's made all out of nice horseshoes, and you put that all together?
Yes, I did.
And that project made you grand champion of that project.
Yes, it did.
And we only have $30 now, 35. Come on, folks, right there. Get your cards in and help this young man.
Wait a bit of 35 now 40.
Thank
Wait a bit of
you.
40 now 40 now
Good,
45 now
good,
45 now
good.
45 now 50. Wait a bit of 50 now 50 50 50 50 50 50 now 65 55 now 55. Wait a bit of 50 now 60. Wait a bit of 60 now 65 now 65 now 65. Wait a bit of 65 $65 555 wait a 65. Sold it to you $55. Put on bidder number $690.
$6.90 on the gavel, $5.
On the gazzle, $5. Wait a 5 now 10. Wait a bit of 10 now 15 now 15. Wait a 20 now $20 now 20 now 25 now 25 now 25 now 25. Put now 30 now 30 to 30 now 30 now 30. Wait a 35 now 35 now 35 now 40. Wait a bit of 40 now 45 45 45 45 50. Wait a bit $50 now 50 now 55 55 55 now 60 $60 now 65 now 65 now 70 now 77 now 75 now 75. Wait a bit of 75 now 80. Wait a bit of $80 now 80 $80 now 80 now 85 85 85 85. Come on, Reggie, $85. Come on, 85. Sold it to you $80. Put it on bidder number 728.
This kid can motor, can he? How old are you?
14.
You're 14. My goodness. Okay, let's sell this. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a United States flag. It says a tribute to the heroes who perished on September 11th, 2001. We will not forget, and it has the picture. Remember the iconic picture of the firefighters raising the flag at Ground Zero. So it's all framed. It's all ready to go. And ladies and gentlemen, start it. You know what I'm going to start it at, kid. You get a good
You
run.
heard the man. $5. Wait a bit of 5 now 5 now 10. Wait a bit of 10 now 10 down 15 now 15 now 20. Wait a bit of 25 now 30 now 35 now 30 now 40 now 45 now 50 now 55 now 56 70 now 70. Wait a 70 now 75 now 75 now 80 now 80. Wait a 80 now 85 85 85 now 90 90 now 95 95 95 95 95. Wait a bit of 95 95 now 100 now 100 now $100 bill now 110 10 10 10. Wait a 10 now 10 now 20. Wait a bit of 120 now 30 now 30. Wait a bit of 30 now 30 30 30. Wait a bit of 30 now 30. Wait a bit of 130 30 30 $130 now 40. Wait a bit of 40 now 40 40 40. Wait a bit of 40 now 40 40 $140. It takes $140. Sold $130. Put it on bidder number 738.
Myers Jackson. Myers Jackson. Hold on just a second. How about a round of applause for this young man, ladies and gentlemen? Before the next auctioneer goes up, I'd like to thank Myers Jackson for buying that item and let you folks know that Myers has been around here with a camera all night. But in addition to that, he is a United States Marine, ladies and gentlemen. That's him right there. Okay, Mr. Canada, come on up.
Hello, I'm David Weens from Low Farm, Manitoba, Canada. I'd like to introduce you to my wife, Susan, and my daughter, Rosa. Please stand up. I'd also like to say hi to my parents back in Manitoba. They're watching right now. Hey, my siblings. Also, my brother Abe. He's out by Cancun. He's on a mission trip there for a 2-year mission trip. How's it going? And, yeah, that's about it.
Okay, Mom and the little girl, would you do me a favor? Would you come up and sit in that front seat so that you can watch Dad? Folks,
Susan.
You know, Susan and the little girl, they were here all week. And they were up in the room, and then they were down here and did some swimming and stuff. But you are certainly dedicated to your husband, and it's very nice that you came down for the week and be here. And thank you very much. Well done. Okay. David, before you go, or before you start, what is your brother is in Cancun working on a mission trip? Is that what you just told me?
Yes, he's about 4 hours away from Cancun. He's working at a Bible bookshop, helping out the poor people in the area, just making sure everybody has enough to eat and whatnot. And it might sound like Cancun, but it's 4 hours away, and there's people that are going hungry. So.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
quite a nice thing he's doing. What do we have to
for
start
sure.
on?
Lawn chairs, 2 lawn chairs.
2 times the money, folks. Let's sell 2 of them, 2 times the money, and start them at $5 each.
$5. $5 where? $5 bit of 5, bit of 5, not 10. $10 bit of 10, not 15. 15 a bit of 15 here, not 20 now. 20 a bit of 20 now, not 20 here, a bit on 20 now. 20 a bit on 20 here, a bit of 20 now. 15 here, a bit on 20. 20 anywhere. Not 25. 25 a bit on 25, not 30 now. 30 a bit on 30, 35. 35 a bit on 35 here, not 35. Anybody 35? 35 a bit on 30, I'm at 30 now, not 35. $35. Sold it your way, $30. Buyer 715, 715, 2 times the money.
1.5, okay, and a cane, $5.
On this cane here, it's not a one of a kind, but it's a special one. $5 now 6, $6 bidding on 6 now 7, $7 now 8, $8 now 9 now 10, $10 now $10 here now 15, $15 now bidding on 15 now 20 now, 20 now bidding on 20 here now 25, 25 now bidding on 30 now, 30 now bidding on 30 here now bidding on 30 now 30 now, 30 anybody now 35, 35 now bidding on 35 now 40 now, 40 now bidding on 45, 45 now bidding on 50 now, 50 now bidding on 50 here now bidding on 50 now, 50 now 55, 55 now 60 now, 60 now bidding on 60 here now bidding on 60 now, 60 now anybody in at 60. I'm in at 55 now 60. Anybody anywhere. Sold it your way, $55. Buyers 684, 684. Yes, sir.
Okay, folks, we got a couple of Canadian water cans, and they'll make your flowers grow because they're Canadian water, Canadian water cans, and we'll sell them 2 times the. Does anybody want to just buy one? Okay, somebody wants to buy one. Here's what we'll do, okay? You just sell one, and then if anybody wants another one, they can pay the same price, and we'll sell both of them. You're buying one. You're buying one. $5.
$5 now, $5 now, bidding on 5 now 6, $6 now, bidding on 6 now 7, $7 now 8, $8 now, bidding on 8 now 9, $9 now, bidding on 9 now 10, $10 now, bidding on 10 here and $11 now, $11 now, bidding on 11 here and $11 now, $11 now anywhere now, $11 now, not 12, $12 now, bidding on 12 here and bidding on 12. I'm on 11 at 12, 12 anywhere. Sold it your way, $11.
Okay.
Buyer 665.
665 gets one at $11, and who wants the other one at $11? First hand up. Second hand up. Sold. No, Mom? No. Here we go. Your wife gets it right here for $11. Thank you, ma'am. That's very nice of you. Right there. Look at there.
Buyer number 701.
701. I'll tell you what. That's not the first time that's ever happened, I'll tell you that.
I won't argue.
When my wife and I went to a charity auction, fundraising auction at a place called, it's out east, it's by Watkins, Lulu's. And we walked in, and there was 3 of the ugliest pink flamingo lawn things right there. And I said, I hope you don't bid on those. And guess what we put in the trunk of our car? 3 pink flamingo things right there. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about this Canadian auctioneer?
You did a heck of a job. You did. You know you did, didn't you?
I wasn't sure. All right, everybody have a good night, eh?
Okay, and where's our next? There he is, the young man from Indiana.
All right, my name is Ryan Wojcik. I'm from Cherville, Indiana.
Okay, Ryan, would you tell us about your family?
I'm a 3rd-generation auctioneer. My father is standing back there, and he's going to be working the ring for me very graciously. I have a lot of family watching back home. My Uncle Kevin, my Auntie Lori, my 2 cousins Brett and Elena, my Grandma Guy, my cousin Kaylee, my Auntie Dawn, my mom, of course. Love ya, guys. And sorry if I forgot anybody, but...
All right. Dad, would you come up and work the ring?
And one more thing I'd like to say. My grandpa, Vern Ratliff, was the person who started us on the generation. And he passed away 3 years ago, so as much as he wanted everybody in my family to go to auction school, I'd like to dedicate my first little auction to him. I know you're watching up there, Papa Vern.
Hey, John, listen to this. Say that again. I want John Nichols to hear this.
My Papa Vern started us on our family generation path, and he pushed for all of us to go to auctioneering school. He passed away 3 years ago, and because he pushed so hard for us to all go to auction school and become the best people that we could, in light of my first auction, I would like to dedicate it to him, and I know he's watching me and looking over me.
Who recommended you come to Worldwide?
Both Vern Ratliff and Shane Ratliff. And Shane Ratliff is a multi-time champion auctioneer, and he has been mentoring me for the past 5 months, as well as my dad. And I couldn't be more thankful to either of them. So thank you, Dad.
He's okay. Okay, let's go here and sell that. What's that? $5.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a 130-piece tool set here. It's perfect for the man with a garage and a project he wants to get done. All right, let's start now. 5 now, 5 now. What'd you get? 5 now. What'd you get? 5 now. 10 now, 10 now, 10 now, 50 now, 60 now, now 20 now, 20 now 25 now, 27 now 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 35 now, 35 now, 30 now 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 50 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 now, 60 now, 60 now, 60. What'd you give 60? What'd you give 60? Come on, boys, let's go. What'd you give $60? I'm at 50 now. What'd you give 60? What'd you give 60? Sold $50. Who did you have? Huh? 703 the buyer, 703 the buyer for $50.
All right, and the good man right there. Here we go on the gavel.
All right, selling the gavel. Do I hear 5? Do I hear 5? On bid 5, on bid 5. Now 10, now 15, now 20, now 20, now 25, now 30, now 30, now 35, now 40, now 40, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 60, now 60, now 60, now 60, now 60, now 70, now 70, now 70. Would you give 70? Would you give 70? Now 80, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 90, now 80, now 80. I'm at 70, now 80, now 80, now 80. Sold $70 to buyer. Buyer 665, sold for $60, 665.
Hold on, don't go anywhere. Okay. Can you have that right there? Ladies and gentlemen, here's a nice tin sign right there. It says Made in America. And I know down in Illinois and Indiana that you're true Americans. $5, now 6.
Absolutely. All right, $5. Do I hear 5? Do I hear 5? Now 10, now 15, now 15, now 50, now 20, now 25, now 25, now 30, now 30, now 35, now 35, now 35, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40. Would you get 40? Would you get 40? Would you get 40? Come on, 40. I'm at 30 now. Would you get 40? Would you get 40? Would you get 40? Sold $35 to buyer number 660. Buyer number 660. $50.
Well done. Dad, he did a good job, didn't he? Huh? How about a round of applause for this young man right there? And Ryan, you really did a nice job this week. And tell Shane Ratliff hello from Paul Seabear and John Nichols. We both know him very well.
I sure will.
If you ever want to have a fun evening, Google Shane Ratliff, Ratliff. He is absolutely a phenomenal auctioneer. And he's a really, really good guy, too. So, anyway, well done, young man.
Thank you, Paul.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the class, except for one person. And I'd like to ask Henry to come on up here, our old friend from Alabama. And Henry came through with John. Now, where's John at? John, come on up and work the ring. And class, I want anybody who wants to work the ring to come on up, because we've got some auctioneers that are going to come up that are going to sell one item, and so we'll be done in about 15 or 20 minutes. So Henry is from down in Alabama, and has Henry added a lot to our class, folks?
Thank you, Paul.
Tell us your story and how you got to Worldwide this week.
Well, I came through here a few years ago, and I came back, and I brought home the tape from here, and John there watched it, and he got so excited, and every time you saw him, he was rattling. So I told him, I said, if you practice hard, when you graduate high school, I'll take you out there. So here we are.
And he just graduated high school a few weeks ago.
Correct.
Yeah. and he's going to go see Kevin McLaughlin, and you're going to do something in this business, in this auto auction business, kid.
Okay, what do we have to start on? Oh, I'm sorry.
I would like to thank my wife and son and my friends Barry and Jazz Sewell back home. We do a little auction, miscellaneous. And actually, our sale is tomorrow night. Of course, we're not going to be there. So they have worked hard at Sewell's Auction Dynasty this week to put it together while we're here.
Well done and well said, and nice to thank him. Okay, what do we have to start on, Mr.
All right, this is a little bag from down home. There's a barbecue place down there called Local Joe's, and it is real popular. They make their own sauce. They put some ingredients and add stuff in their honeys and stuff to make it unique. You can't never tell. They may be. All right, I'm bid $5 down, $10 down, 10 down, 15 down, 20 down, 20 down, $25 down, $30 down, $35 down, $40 down, 40 down, 45. I'm bidding 40 down, $45 down, 45, $45 down, 45, 40 down, 45. Hey, can't everybody agree this is going to a good cause? All right, I'm at 40, now I'm 45, now $50 down, 50 to 50 to $50 down, 50 to 50, 50 now 55, 50 now 55, now 60 down, $60 down, 60 to 60, $60 down, 60, I'm bidding 55, now 60, 55 now, $60 down, 60, 60, $60 down, 60, now 65, now $65 down, 65, $65 down, 65, now 70, now 70, now 75, now 80, now 80. Now 85. Now 85. Come on, Reggie. 85. I'm bid 80 now. $85 down. 85. Anybody anywhere? All through and all done. Sold. $80. Buyer number 716.
Okay.
Thank you.
Anna Kane, $5.
All right, here we go. 5 now, 10 now, $10 now, 15, 15 down, $20 down, 20 to 20, 20 now, $25 now, 25 now, 30 to $30 down, $35 down, $35 down, 35. I'm bidding 30 now, $35 down, 35, 30, 35. Would you bid 32.50 anyone? 30 to 32.50, now 35, now 37.50, now 40, now 42 and a half, now 45, and now 47 and a half, now 50, and now 55, 50 to $55 now, 55. Anybody anywhere? Now 60, now 60, now 5.
Johnny.
Now $65 now, 65, 60, 65. Anybody anywhere? So $60. 6-8 for the buyer.
Okay.
Thank you, Reggie.
Henry, you've got one more item, and that's this clock, and it's set on your time down there in Alabama.
No?
Close enough. Close enough.
All right, on the clock. All right, how much? 5, 10, 10 pound, $15 down, 15, 15 pound, 20 now, $20 down, 20 to $25 down, 25 down, 30, 25 down, 30 to $30 down, 30 now, 30 now, $30 down, 30. I'm bidding 25 down, 30 to $30 down, 30 to $30 down, 30. Anybody anywhere? 25, 30. So $25. Buyer number. Who'd you have, guy?
I wanted it. Right there. Sell it to me. Paul C.
Bear. Paul C. Bear.
I waited for this clock to sell all night, and finally I got it.
What a nice.
Thank you. Henry, thanks a lot.
Thank you.
You added a lot to the class. Classmates, did Henry add a lot? I think he did. He's a good guy. Possum, 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 possum. Anyway, folks, we have lunch here every day at 11:45, and on Monday they came in to take the order, and they said we're having pot roast. Well, Henry started the rumor, and Reggie picked it up, and they continued it that we're having possum pot roast. So anyway, all the class had some possum pot roast right there, and it tasted like beef, but it was actually possum, wasn't it? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the class, but we've got some other auctioneers here, and we're going to ask them to come up and sell one item. The first auctioneer I'd like to ask to come up is Mark Rimey. Mark, are you here? Mark Rimey, Mark Rimey, Mark Rimey. Maybe he and Connie left. Yes, they did. Okay, next auctioneer I'd like to ask to sell is Keith Sadoff. Keith, are you here? Keith's not here. Okay, thank you. Ed Chover, come on down here. Ed Chover is past president of the Iowa Auctioneers Association and a heck of an auctioneer, does a great auction business. Ed, welcome. And I don't know where that oh, there it is. You bet.
Thank you for inviting us up today. We appreciate it very much, Paul.
How was your evening? Did you enjoy it?
Great. You had a good class here. I went here in 1988 over at the other side, college on the other side for Gordon Taylor. And it was quite an experience, and you've got a good class here.
Ed, you've kind of done everything in the Iowa Association, haven't you? You've
Yes,
been
sir.
president, Hall of Famer, I think.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Still work at car auction every Wednesday night, and if anybody has a chance to come down to the Iowa State Fair in August, the contest is down there. You can't enter it right now, but you can go see how it works out and come visit the Iowa State Fair at the competition this year.
Okay, what do we have, Ed?
All right, looks like you've got a nice couple little plaques right here. It says home and family right there.
2 times the money. 2 times the money.
And they were to go now. Hey, 2.5. $5 bill. 2.5 with a 5. Would you get a 5? 5. 5. Would you get a 5? Would you get a 5? 5. 5. Thank you. No. 7. 5. 7. 5. 7. $10 bill. 10. 10. 10. 7. 5. $10 bill. 12.5. Hit 12 and enough. $15. 15. Hit 12.5. Right straight away. 15. Got 15 here. 12 and enough. 15. 12 and enough. $15 enough. 15. Now.
We need more folks to come up and work the ring. Come on, class. Come on up. Work the ring. Help us out.
$15. 15 one time. 12 and 15. I sold it. $12.5. Sold. $12.5 ready. $6.84. How'd I know that? Thank you very much, folks.
Thanks,
I appreciate it. Have a good evening.
Thanks, Ed. Appreciate it. How about Wayne Pauls? Is he here? Wayne. Wayne, are you here? He's not here. And ladies and gentlemen, how about Dave Thompson? Dave, are you here? Dave Thompson's the Minnesota State Champion Auctioneer, everybody. Come on down here.
Good to see you, Paul.
Thanks for coming down.
I just wanted to come down and see Vicky and Paul. I'm thinking that was a great night to see you guys all in action. Had I known that Myers Jackson was going to be here, or Reggie Rivers, or John Nichols was going to be here, I had no idea. I'd have maybe stayed the night.
We uninvited them to be here, but they showed up anyway. So anyway, Dave, when did you win the Minnesota Championship?
This year, 2017.
So you're the reigning champion.
Yes, sir.
When will you give up your title to the next champion?
It'll be next year in January.
Wow. What do we have to sell?
All right.
No, not choice. Let's sell this one right here. Folks, we've got, what is it? It's a bedspread, and it's got...
It's a full queen size set.
And pillowcase and everything. You know what, folks? Listen, just this orange one right here. Both of them together because they're matching.
Gotta have
folks,
shams.
I can tell you, listen, I can tell you, if Jack Hines had this in his room 104, he wouldn't eat crackers. I can tell you that right there. He'd be going to sleep. $5.
All right, 5 and now 7.5 and $10, 10, 10 bid at 10, he bid at 10, 10, he bid at 10, 12.5 bid at 15, 15, he bid at 15, now 17.5 and 20, a 20 bid at 2.5 and 25 bid at 5, 25, 7.5, a 27.5 and $30 he bid at 30, bid 30, bid 30, 27 if you're not 30, a 30 now 2.5 bid at 250 now bid at 2.5 bid do we leave it wood, up at 2.5, 32.50 now 35 bid at 5, 35 bid at 5, 35, 7.5, up at 35, say it's 750 bid at 40, I bid at 40, 40 bid at 250 bid at 42.5, say 42.5, I bid at 42.5 bid at 40, say 42.50. Sold it out. $40. Number 668. Number 668. Everybody can use some pillow shams and a comforter.
Well done. Good job.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you,
Lee
everyone.
Hefty. Where's Lee Hefty at?
Good
Lee
job,
still
everyone.
here? Lee Hefty from Garner. Are you still here, Lee? Did he leave? Lee Hefty. He has left the building. Okay, Todd Van Zuden, come on down here. Todd, are you here? There he is. There's Todd. Yep. Okay, I've only had about 20 people say Ethan Schuette's in the building. I'll get to him. Don't worry. I'll get to him. Todd? Okay.
How you doing?
I'm good, my friend. How about a sell a gavel, $5?
All right, on the gavel, $5. $5 could have been a 10, would give you 10, now 15. 15 could have been a 20. 20 now, 25 could have been a 30. 25 could have been a 30, would you get 30 now? 5, 35 could have been a 40. 35 could have been a 40 now. 5, 45 could have been a 50. 45 could have been a 50, would you bid 50, sir? 45 could have been a 50. 50 now, 5, 55 could have been a 60. 55, 60 now, 65, 70, 65 could have been a 70. 65 off around 70, would you get 70? 70 now, 5, 75 now, 80. 75 could have been 80, would you give 80? 75 could have been 80. You're going to let them outshoot you. 75 could have been 80, 85, 85 now, 90. 85 could have been 90, would you get 90? And now 95, 95 now, 100. 100 down bid now, 10, we're going to get 110, 110, going to get 110. Come on, you big chicken. Must be an inside joke. Don't get me involved. 110. Would you give 110? You're at 100. You're at 100. He's in at 100.
Sort them out. Sort them out.
110. 100. 110. 100. 105. Would you go 105? Anybody 105? Could you 105? Sold it. $100 bid. 684. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Mike Wojcik, come on down here. Where's Mike at? Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. Mike, good to see you. That's okay. Take your time. We've got this joint, this place secured till noon on Sunday. Okay, Mike, here we go on a cane, $5.
And here we go, guys. And into the bam, a little bit to get for him. I'm 5, 10, into the bam, a little bit to get 10, 10, into the bam, a little bit to get 10, 10, into the bit to get 20. Yeah, 20, and I'm a little bit to get 10, a little bit to get 20, now 30. Yeah, 39, a little bit to get 40, into the bam, to get 15, and I'm to get 60. Yeah, 69, a little bit to get 15, and I'm a little bit to get 60. And I sold it right there, $50, Reggie.
Thank you, Mike. Well done. Good job. Mike Wojcik, everybody. There he is. I'd like to have Dad and Uncle Wayman from down. Pardon? Would you fellas come and sell an item? We'd appreciate it. Come on up here. You know, folks, these folks from South Dakota, the Weeman family, they just run an excellent auction business. They take care of their business. They treat people right. They make a bunch of money, and they do. They've got all the auctions in their area because of the way they treat people and the job that they do. So I'm asking these fellas, and where's the two young Weeman lads? Come on up here and they worked the ring for you, and you didn't pay them, so you're going to work the ring, and they're not going to pay you.
Well, thank you very much there, Paul. What do we got to sell?
Tell us about your business in South Dakota.
Well, like Cody said, my grandfather started in 1949. My dad took over, and my uncle, and now me and my brother and my two cousins are involved as well. We are a family business, and we have a good name, a good business. We sell farm machinery, we sell land, we sell real estate of all types, and all kinds of personal property.
What's the number one ingredient to your successful auction business?
Being honest.
Isn't that something?
Got to be honest.
Isn't that something?
And like you said, you treat people right, they'll treat you right, and that's the only way you should be.
Doesn't make any difference. You're South Dakota, Wisconsin, Florida, wherever it is, and that's the main
and and being an auctioneer ain't how fast you can be, how fast you are. That ain't about being an auctioneer. It's about how good of a person you are, in my mind.
Well,
$5, 10. What are we selling?
On a cab. It's your choice. You want to sell that or this?
You're the boss.
Gavel, $5.
Gavel, 5, 10. 5 now 10, now 15, now 20, now 5, 25. Thank you, now 30, now 5, 35, 35, 40, down to mine, now 40, down to mine, 35, 40, now 5, now 50, now 5, at 55, 60, down to mine, now 60, now 5, down to mine, 65, now 70, sir, $70. Hit him again. At 70, now 5, down to mine, 70, now 5, down to mine, $75 on the gavel. At 70, now 5, down to mine, 75, 75 a night. Sold out, $70. Who got it? Right there. Thank you very much, and thank you for the compliment.
Thank you, sir. And here we go. You know, your brother didn't do you any favors. Look what you got to sell.
Hey, I got a dandy right there, wall hanging right there. What are you gonna give for it? Start 'em off here. Fine, now 10, 10 to buy here. Fine, now 10, now 15, now 15 to buy here. Now $15. Have a $10, now 15 to back. Now 20 to buy, now 5, now 25 to buy here. Now 25, now 30, and now 30, now $5, now 35 to buy here. Now 35, and the 30, now 5. Go ahead, man. 35 to buy here. 30, now $5, now 35 to buy. All done. 35, 35, 35, and I have sold the back. $30. Put it on number 708. Thank you.
Well done. Thanks a lot. We appreciate it. How about Don is it Braham? Don, are you here? There he is, Don. And will you ask your son to come up and work the ring for you?
Thank you.
How's your week? Hey folks, listen to this. Dad's been here all week and just supporting his son at auction school.
I had a good week. I went through the class in 1982. My father went through in 1949. And Dylan wanted to go to school, and he's third generation, so I come out. And I had 10 days off.
How was your week?
It was wonderful. I enjoyed it. I even learned a few things.
Tell us just briefly about when you went to Lanesboro.
When I went to Lanesboro?
Yes, sir.
All right. I sold a livestock auction out back, back home. I'm from Pennsylvania, and I've been there for 31 years. My dad sold there for 55 years. The only sale I ever went to was in Pennsylvania. Sell everything one at a time. So I wanted to go see some of the livestock auctions in this area. Went down to Waverly on Tuesday, and they had about 700 head of cattle, and they had some baby calves, fat cattle and cows. Watched them sell that. And then I went up to Lanesboro on Wednesday. They had about 1,200 head, 960 of them were overnight. There was only 3 buyers there. The ring was very small, and I got to talking to the auctioneer before they started, and the main auctioneer that was there had been there 60 years. That was his 60th year in the school, or at the auction. And he went through this class in 1955.
Wow.
And he started there 2 years later, and he was still selling.
On a gavel, $5.
All right, buying a gavel right there to get $5, $10, 5, 10, $15, $15, 20, $20 to get 5, 25, $30, 30, 30 now 5, $35, 40, $40 to get 45, $45, 50, $50, $50, 50 now 50, 55, $55 now 60, $60, 60, 65, $65 to get 65 now 70, $70, 70, $65, $70, 65, 70 to buyer, 77 to get 65, 70 to buyer, $70, 70, 75, 75, 70, 75. Don't let them buy them all, $70. We're almost out of them. 75, 70, 75 to buyer, 75. Sold out, $70. Reggie Rivers buys again, number 684. Thank you. And thank you, Paul. I had a great week.
It's been a fun week, hasn't it? Hey, David Prescott, are you here? Is David still here? David Prescott is not here. Carl Shirk, come on down here. Carl's our good friend from up by Riceville, a hay auctioneer, and a heck of a good guy. Hello, Carl.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Carl Shark. Like Paul said, I'm from Riceville, Iowa. And we do hay auctions. We got hay auction once a week.
How's the hay market?
The hay market's a little stronger now, but we got better quality since this first crop come in. We got better quality hay, so prices are better. I like that.
Hey, Carl, when did you come to auctioneer school?
I came through class here in June of 2001.
Wow. And is business good for you?
It's been good. not so good right now, but it has been good.
All right, sell a cane, $5.
$5 now 10, $5 bit 10, now 5 now 7 and a half, $5 bit 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, now 10, now 10, now 10, 12 now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, now 12 now $15 now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 20, and a 2 and a half here, 20, 2 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 20, the bit 2 and a half, now 5, and 25 and now 7 and a half, and 20, and $30, $30, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, and 30 did again, now 5, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, and now $40, $40, $40, $40, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $40 now 2 and a half, now 5, 45, 45, 45, do it again, 45, 45, 45, 45, 2 and a half, 5, and 42 and a half, get 45, sir, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 42, get 43, you do that, and 43, 4, 44, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 44, get 45, now 5, and I get a bit 5, now 45, and 44, now 45, but I've been 45, 45, do it again, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, he's gonna buy them all, and 45, 45, 40, now 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 45, now 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, do it again, 47 and a half, 50, and now 50, now 50 here, now 50, now 50, now 47 and a half, now 50, get 50 here, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 40, now 50, and 47 and a half, get $50 for now, so 47, 50, and 684, is that right? 684, he's bought them all.
I don't want this to sound the wrong way, folks, but if the rest of you folks just want to leave, it's just fine. And Reggie's going to end up with a lot of this stuff right here. I'm just teasing, of course. Okay, let's go on Bruce Helgeson. Come on up here. Bruce has been here at Worldwide College of Auctioneering the third longest of anybody. Jack's been here the longest, and then Keith Sadoff, and then Bruce Helgeson. And contrary to what I've said all week, Bruce has had rotor cuff surgery. Is that right?
That's correct.
How you feeling?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Thanks for being here tonight. We appreciate it.
I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad I can be anywhere. So there you go. Hey, just before I get started and sell something, you know, all of you realize, hey, this school couldn't happen without two special people, Paul and Vicki. Without them, this thing doesn't work. They put a great staff together, and it's just terrific in every way. So other than that, another thing I like what they do, they make contributions to St. Jude's Children's Hospital on an annual or regular basis. There isn't any better place to send some extra money to. St. Jude's is about as good as you can send it to. So I really like that what Paul and Vicki do. And we're ready to sell something.
All right, Bruce, I'll tell you, what is that? We've got three kind of insulated bags, ladies and gentlemen. You put ice in there, and you can put other things in there. And look at there. Hey, folks, listen.
Cancer.
Is that breast cancer awareness sign?
Cancer
is that what it is?
Sign, yep.
Breast cancer awareness
You
sign,
bet.
and sell it away, Bruce.
All right, somebody give me 25 to go. 25, 30, 30 now 30, 30 here, 30, want to go 30, 30, 30 there, what do you get 30, 30 now 35, 35, 40, $40 even money now, 5, 5 here, 5, 45, 45, yes or no, $45 now, what do you get 45, 45, you're done, we're done at 45, 40 now 5, y'all in, all done, anybody else want back in at 45? Sold them out, $40 your way. Number 695.
Well done, my friend. Well done. How about a round of applause for one of our very best instructors, Bruce. Dylan, come on down here. Ask your wife to come on up here, too. I want you to introduce her to everybody. You know, Jack and Shirley have been married 62 years. And I'm going to ask Dylan and Alyssa how long they've been married.
6 days.
When did you come through auction school?
February 2016.
Did you have fun?
It was a ton of fun. We worked hard and had a ton of fun doing it.
What did you like most about it?
All the new friends you make. You come in here, strangers to, I think I had 43 classmates with me, and you left with 43 new friends.
Wow.
And it was a ton of fun.
Will you hand that microphone to Alyssa? Alyssa, give that mic. What's it feel like to be married to an auctioneer?
It's really cool. It was really fun to watch him and see how he's grown, even from the videos I saw from him at school. It's just really cool to see where he's come from.
Well done. You're a supportive wife. Good job. Okay, my friend, I have no idea what that is, but
You bet, but we're going to sell it.
It's a beautiful tray, ladies and gentlemen. Hard to find.
How much? What about it here? Down somebody give 5. Have it give 5, 5, have it and somebody
Yes,
give 5.
yes,
7, going to be 10,
yes.
10, 12 and a half.
Yes.
And down 15, 17 and $10 here. Down have it give 17, 15. Down somebody give 17 and $10 here.
Hold on
Down
a
somebody.
second. Am I going to be the only one that bids on that thing? Anyway,
right there in 15
anyway,
down.
listen, I was bid at 5, then 7.5, then 10, 12.5.
right,
Put
bid-
me in for about 3 or 4 more bids at 2.5, and then sell it.
All right, and here you go. 15, 17 and a half it down. Have it get $20 here. Down somebody get 2 and a half it down. Have it get 5, 5. Have it down. Somebody get 25. Have it get 25 here. 22 and a half. 27 and a half. Down. Have it get 27 and a half. Down one more time. What about it here? Down.
No
Have it
way.
get 27 and a half.
No way.
Sold him $25. Then I sold him $25 there and put him on number 694.
84.
84. 684. 684. The buyer.
Mike McCracken, he's doing the clerking back here. How about a round of applause for Mike? And Paulette is up there too. Mike, you're going to sell an item and then clerk it at the same time.
Yeah, I got to be fast.
How you doing?
Let me
Tell
take
us
one
about
second.
yourself.
Well, I was going to take 1 second and introduce the little gal back there. Paulette, stand up. Paulette. This is my wife of 45 years. She's a good lady. That's all I can say. She's a good lady.
She is, and you're a good man.
Well, I appreciate that.
Mike,
she may argue with you on that.
how long have you been an auclitteer?
It's been like 15 years now.
Yeah.
Something along that line. First school.
They work a lot of auctions all over Iowa, Missouri.
A little bit everywhere. Yeah. Yep. Keep them busy. This is a heck of a class, though.
It's a
Mercy
good class,
sakes.
isn't
It was
it?
a
It's a lot of
great
fun.
class. You must have had a lot of fun this week.
Well, yeah, we did. Okay, what do we have to sell?
Got somebody that's interested in this little picnic set made by Anchor. I guess I don't know.
What lot is that? I have no idea.
It says 18.
Okay,
Number
Mike,
18.
sell it away.
Okay, on the little picnic set, looks like there's nuts and stuff in there too. I'm not sure what all's in there. Start off, $5. Bid it at 5. 5, now 10, 10, bid it at 10, bid it at 10, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, now 20, 17 and a half, now 20, 20, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, now 30, 30, 30, now 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 35, 35. All in and all done. 35, now 40. 40, bid 40, bid 40. He changed his mind. That's okay to do. 40, now 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, now 45. All in and all done. Sold it. $40. 670. 670.
670. Thank you, Mike.
Thank you, sir.
You get to sell it and clerk it.
Yeah.
Haley Bear, come on down here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my niece, Haley Bear, and she is the 2013 International Junior Auctioneer Champion. She was judged the best young auctioneer in the country in 2013?
Yes.
In 2013. Tell us about what you've done or your career since 2013.
Yes.
Now listen up now. Listen up. This is interesting.
Thank you. Well, I went on to do some work for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I've done an event for them in Vegas, and I have one next week in Minneapolis. I've done work in Arizona, Denver, all over, and I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun.
And what do you like auctioneering the best?
Definitely charity gala events. I actually just got back from one. That's why I'm dressed in this. I would be more casual, so.
All right. No,
3
hold
candles.
on. Hold on just a second.
Oh.
Haley is going to sell.
Set of knives.
Haley, you want this? You want this or this?
I'll sell the set of knives because
Okay.
I think Vicky could use them with her cutting board.
Ladies and
Vicky, buy
gentlemen-
this from me.
Okay, Haley, describe that and then go ahead and sell it.
All right, we have a beautiful color work set of knives. Vicky, what do you say? If the cutting board doesn't work, you can use those on Dell.
$5, Haley.
$5. I'm bid 5, not 10. Now how would have been not 10? Would you go 10? I'm bid 5, not 10. Now how would have been
Yes,
not 10 and 15?
yes.
I'm bid 15,
Yes.
not 20 your way.
Yes.
25, 30. Now how would have been not 30?
Yes.
Now 35, 40. I'm bid 40. Now how would have been 45? I'm bid 45. Reggie, what do you say? Yes. 45, not 50 your way. I'm bid 45, not 50. Now how would have been not 50 anywhere?
Yes.
I'm bid 45, not 50. Now how would have been not 55? I'm bid 55. 55, now how would have been not 55? Yes or no? It's going to go. I'm bid 50. Now how would have been not 55? Yes. Thank you, my friend. 55, now 60. Now how would have been not 60 anywhere? I'm bid 55, now 60. Now how would have been not 60? How would have been not 60? Yes or no? It's going to go. I'm bid 55, now 60. Now I have sold it your way. $55. Put them on. Reggie Rivers. Thank you.
$6.84.
$6.84.
What do you think of Haley
Thank
Bear,
you.
everybody? Do you think this young lady's going to make it in the auction business? She's got personality plus, and are you ready for this? Haley in August is going to move to Denver, Colorado. She's going to live with my wife Suzanne and I,
and she's going to start selling fundraisers in Denver, Colorado area. And welcome to Denver, young lady. You're going to be a real success.
Thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the next auctioneer is, how about Ivan Stothfuse? Ivan, where you at? Ivan, I don't know how much money we raised tonight, but Vicki will know tomorrow, and we'll let you know.
That's wonderful. Thank you very much. Thank you on behalf of all the veterans.
You had a good night?
I had a wonderful night. This is a family.
Fun night.
Yep.
Okay, sell a gavel, $5.
$5 on the gavel. $5. 15, 15.
We need people to come up and work the ring. Class members, come work the ring. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up.
65 now, 70, 70, 65, 70, 65, 70, 70, 70, 65, 70, 65, 70, 65, 70, and I have it. 65, able to buy me 70 now, 75, now 80, 75, 80, 75, 80. What do you give an $80 bid? $80 now, 85, now 85, now 90, now 90, 85, what do you get 90, 85, what do you get 90? Might as well, here we go. Go ahead. 85, what do you get 90, 85, what do you get 90, and I have sold it at $85. 692.
Well done.
692.
Well done, Ivan. Okay, Justin Stewart, come on down here. Oh, we'll sell this for now. Yeah, you can sell that. Go ahead and sell that. That's kind of nice. Hello, Justin. Thanks for being here.
Hi, Paul.
What do we got there, Justin?
Hey, looks like a star. Nice little wall hanger right there, Don. How many dollars here? What are you going to give there? Down, here, 5 here, 10. $10, down, 15 here, down, 20, down, $20, 5 here, down, 25. 25 here. I got money straight away, guys. 20s with me. Now 5. 25, $5 here, 2.5, 22, 50. $20 here, down, 2.5. Haul in, haul done. $20 here, down, 2.5. So $20 straight away. That number is 664.
Thank you, sir. Ethan Schutte, come on down here. Great auctioneer. Huh? Yeah.
Hey, Paul, I think I give like something like around the order of $90 for this.
Yes, sir.
Since you sold there for so long, I'd appreciate it if you'd sign it for me, and I'll give $150 for it.
Wow, you're going to raise your bid to 150?
Yes, sir.
If I sign it?
If you sign it.
If I don't sign it, you'll raise it to 200?
We'll think about it.
No, I will sign it. How about that, folks? Ethan gave $90 for it. I'm going to sign it, and he's going to give $150 for it. So that's pretty doggone good, isn't it? And I will do that. Leave it right there.
It's a good cause, and Paul's a class act. So
thanks a lot. Right there. Here, what do we got there? Let's sell that 10.
Cowgirl by choice. Okay. Got to right, boys. Have it up there and have it money. Have it up there and $10. Have it up there and $10. Dingle in here, dingle in down 20, 20, 20, little here and 5 at a bonnie. It's 25, I will burn and 5 to get 5 down 2 down. I will burn and down 2 down half here, devil burn and 50 he don't have. 22 and a half, holding no down. I'm a dingle in here, dingle in down 2 down hand down 5. I will burn and 5 at a bonnie, devil burn and 50 he don't have here. It's 7 half, I will burn and 27 50 he don't have. I'm a little burn and 50 he don't have. Here dingle in down 27 50 he don't have. So $25 right here, 25. Number 700 smooth, 700. Thank you.
700. Anybody know what that means? It just means no extra number on 700 smooth. Yeah. Anyway, folks, to give you an idea, tomorrow, didn't Justin Stewart and Ethan Schutte do a great job? And I'll tell you, they're having the World Livestock Championship tomorrow. And I'm going to predict that these two boys will make that cut sometime, and they're going to be out competing for the World Championship. You boys have got it. Well done, you guys. Well done. Okay, Myers-Jackson, come on down here. Myers-Jackson, ladies and gentlemen, Texas Flip and Move. 1 million people watch Myers-Jackson every Friday night. In addition to that, it's right over there. In addition to that, he's a United States Marine.
You know what the best part of this is, Paul?
What?
Now, Texas Flip and Move is playing right now, and all them people doing that business, but I'd rather be right here with all you good folks right here.
You would?
Yeah, what are we going to sell?
And listen, Myers was way down in Mississippi, and he said, I'll be up there, I'll be in Iowa in about a day and a half, and sure enough, you are. You want to sell this, or you want to sell a cane or a gavel or that clock?
Whatever you want me to sell,
You
you,
tell
pick
me.
it out. I'll tell you what, we'll sell this right
Okay.
here. Look like are them buffalo nickels?
These are.
He knows what they are. They're buffalo
that-
nickels. He just don't want to say he's that old.
No. Anyway, they're actually Jefferson nickels. 1940, 1941, 1951, 1958. There's 8 of them there. $5 on the whole deal.
Looks like a set at 8. Who give me 5 and get them started? Hey, $5, but now 10, 15, and a 20, now 25 and a 30. Would have been a bomb and a 30. Hey, 30 and 35 would have been a bomb and a 35 and a 40. Would have been a bomb and a 40. 35 and a 40. 35 and a 40. One more time would have been a bomb and a 40. Would have been a bomb and a 40. Hey, $40 one more time. $40. We're going to sell it Hammers High. $40. Sold $35. Sold $35. What's your bidder number, sir? He's digging hard for it. Number 668. Thank you a whole lot for that.
Thanks, Myers. Semper Fi. Ladies and gentlemen, how about Angelo Lopez? Where you at, Angelo? Angelo is not here. Daryl Cannon, come on down here. Class, you like Daryl Cannon? Yeah, let me ask you. Are you staying tonight, Daryl? You're going home? Oh, my goodness. Thanks for being here.
How are you?
I'm good. You want to sell the clock? You want to sell this gavel? Or
Let's sell a gavel.
Okay, folks.
It's kind of a different
It's kind
gavel.
of a fancy one. Go ahead and describe it, and then we'll sell it.
Yeah, it's different color for sure. I don't
It's
know.
lot 30.
It's lot 30, but it's a different colored gavel. But it's a nice.
It's
only
kind of an
one tonight.
off-white gavel, and it's got a little tray in there, everybody.
It's the only one like that here tonight.
It's the only one.
That's it. Here you go. And how many dollars there? Give 5. Give 5. Get my bid of 5, 10, 10. But you go 15 here. But you get 20. But you get 20, 15, 20. And 5. But you get 25. All 20, 25, 30. Here to 5. But you go 35, 35, 40. And 40, 40. But you go 40, 35, 40. Here to 5. But you get 45, 44, 50. And 5. But you get 55, 55, 55. Your turn. 55, 60. And 55. But you go 60 here. Number 65. 70. But you get 70, 65. 70. But you get 70 here. 75, 80. 80 here. And 5. But you get $85. 80, 85, 90. But you get 90 here. 95. And 95 and 100. 100 here. And 5. But you go 105, 10. And 105, 10. 10. But you get 110, 15. 15. But you get 120. And 125. But you go 130. 135, 40. And 145, 50. And 150, 150, 150, 145, 50. 50. But you get 50. 145 and 50. 145, 50. Sold it way in the back. $145. $145. Put it on number 672 is your buyer. 672.
Thank you, Daryl. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, with the exception of Jack and Jeff Hines and John Nichols, those 3 auctioneers, are there any other auctioneers that have graduated from Worldwide or graduated from any other auctioneer school or never graduated from an auctioneer school, learned it from their uncle or whatever? Are there any other auctioneers in the building that besides Jeff and Jack Hines and John Nichols? Come on up here. Oh, there you are. I think I called your name. I called your name earlier. Did you go out? Yeah. Huh? Yeah, you're out eating. Grab that microphone. Introduce yourself.
I'm Dave Prescott from Charles City, Iowa.
Welcome, my friend. Sell a gavel.
Hey, give me 5. Would it go 5? $5 big go 5. 5 now 10 to 5 and 7 half. 5 and 7 half. Would it go 7 half? 5 and 7 half. And now 10. 7 half dollar been 10. Would it go 10? 10. Would it go $10? 10 now 12 and a half. $10 been 12 and a half. Now 15. And now 17 and a half. Who goes 17 and a half? Now 20. And 22 and a half. Would it go 22 and a half and 22 and a half? $20 been 22 and a half. And now 5. 25. Now 27 and a half. Would it go 27 and a half? Now 30. And 32 and a half. Would it go 32 and a half? Would it go 32 and a half? And now 35, and now 37 and a half. 37 and a half, when you go 37 and a half, we got 35, we're at 37 and a half, and now 40. Hey, we go 40, that'll be 42 and a half, when you go 42 and a half, when you go 42 and a half. 42 and a half, and now 5, when you go 45, when you go 45, 42 and a half and 5. So your way, 42 and a half. 665.
Good to see you, Dave. Thanks for being here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's call Jeff Hines up and Jack Hines up. Jeff and Jack Hines, come on up here. Is Jeff here? Where's Jeff at? Jeff is not there. Come on up, Jack. Come on up, Jack.
Let's hear it for our senior instructor, Jack Hines. Come on around here, Colonel. Okay. Jack, what? Where's John Hines at? Get over here, John Hines. You're going to sell something too. We're not going to beg you. Come on up here. Let's go. How about a round of applause for John Hines, everybody? Jack, let John sell first, will you? I didn't know you graduated from Worldwide. Sorry. I knew Jeff did. A long time ago. I knew Jeff did. Okay.
Jeff didn't graduate from Worldwide. He did? No.
Okay. John, which one of your dad's caps are you going to sell?
Neither of them.
Okay. What are you going to sell?
I want to sell a gallon.
Okay. Sell a gavel, my
All
friend.
right. Well, I went to school in '82, so I know what all you guys are like. All right, on the gallon, someone give me 25. I don't start at 5. And 25 now, 30, 25 now, give me 31 now, 30 now, 35, 35, 35 now, 40. And 35 now, 40 now, 45, 45, 45 now, 50, 45 now, 51 more now, 45 now, 50. And now 55 now, 60. And 55 now, 60, 55 now, 61 more now, 55 now, 60 now, 65, 65 one more now, 65 one more now, 65 now, 70. And 70, 65 now, 71 more now, 70. And 71 more now, 70. Give me 71 more now, 71 give me 71 more now, 70. And 70 now, 5. And 75, I would if I were you. 75, you don't have one yet. And 75 and 75, you gave them all away. And 75, one more time, 75, one more time, 75. Thanks for your help. I sold it. $70, number 703.
Good job, John. Excellent job. He really did, didn't he? Hey, Jack, I've got 2 caps here. Would you hold one? And would you hold one? And Jack, let's sell them so much a piece, and you can take 1 or take 2. Is that okay, Jack? Whatever way you want to do. Okay, you got 2 Heinz service caps there, and Jack Hines is selling.
I don't know if I can sell after I got done listening to that, but I ate a lot of dinner. All right, here we are. Take your choice, boys and girls. All right, over here, and somebody about, well, give me $50 hard. And 50, now 50, now 50, now 50. Hey, Paul. Remember 2 years ago we sold caps $1,500 a piece and he took both of them. All right, but anyway, how much you got, boys? $50. All right, now we're going to go 60. I'm at 50. Now we're going to go 60. 60, 105, 64, but now 60, 105, $60. 55. And 55.
Come on, you guys, raise your card.
60, 105, 60, 65, 70, 70, 75. I'm on 75 hard. It's 70, now we're going to go 5. I'm on 75. I'm on 5, 81, 75. Yes, so 5. I'm on 5, 81, 75. And now $80 from it. Now 80 from it. 75. Now we're going to give 80 from it. Now we're going to go 80 from 80. Got 5. I'm on 5. Hey, see how far she will go. Give me 85. And 85, and now 90, 90, now 90, 90, now 90, 90, now 90, now 95, 81, 5, 5, 81, 95, 95, 95, 81, 95, now $100 even money, and $100, now we give 100, 100, now 100, give 100, now 105. And now 105, 105. One more time, 105, 105, 105. Are you in? Are you done? They would make that 105. Sold it out $100 and number 684. 684. You won them both. I know that. Took them both. All right. Thank you much, you guys. Goes to St. Jude's anyway, folks. So that's all right. Thank you.
Thank you, Jack. We appreciate it. Very good. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 1 spot left, and that is for the. Oh, really? Ladies and gentlemen, we've got 1 spot left, and that is for the sitting president of the National Auctioneers Association. He flew from Virginia. He sold an auto auction, he sold a fundraising auction at the Capitol today, or in Capitol in Washington, D.C. And his name is John Nichols, ladies and gentlemen. He's a world champion auto auctioneer. He's an international champion auctioneer. He's a Virginia State champion auctioneer. He is a auctioneer of the year for the National Auto Auction Association. So please welcome our president of the National Auctioneers Association, John Nichols. Welcome, my friend.
How are you, sir?
How was your trip in?
It was uneventful, which is a good thing.
Tell us about your day.
My day started early, and we met some folks from the National Automobile Auctioneer Association at the nation's capital in Washington, D.C., and talked to Paul because a good friend of Mr. Frank Hackett, who is head of the NAAA, was up there, as well as Charlotte Powell. She sent her love and best wishes to you, and she is having a great year. But we were up there just doing what we do with some senators and with some different aides and things of that nature. And
hey, folks, listen now. This is interesting.
But
listen. Hold on just a second. I want you to hear what he has to say.
But we
Thank
don't
you.
understand that there's a lot of lobbying that goes on in Washington, D.C. on behalf of our industry. And it's not only the automobile auction industry, but we sell a lot of real estate in our company as well. So you obviously are having to shake hands and kiss babies with the real estate lobby. And when Paul was president of the NAA, we do a day on the Hill every September, October, to where we go up, meet with our congressmen, senators, just so they can put a face with a name in case we need to know anything that's coming up as far as the auction industry is concerned. So it's never wrong to stay in touch with your local, state, as well as national officials, and that's what I had the privilege to do today. And we did an auction for them, and they had a great time.
John, may I ask you, when you go to the nation's capital and you meet with the senators or the congressmen, are there any particular congressmen or senators that are especially, I'm trying to think of the right word, that especially have auctioneers' interests in mind?
We have two congressmen in the halls of our nation's capital who are auctioneers by trade. They have their auctioneer's license. One of them is our good friend Jeff Duncan out of South Carolina, and one of them is Billy Long out of Missouri. And these guys are auctioneers first and foremost. They just happen to be state senators. They're amazing men. They are at our Day on the Hill every fall in D.C., and they're just they're great advocates for the auction profession, and both extremely. Billy Long was actually inducted into the National Auctioneers Hall of Fame a couple years ago, as you well know. But both longtime friends of Paul and I, and just great fellows. And I'm just happy to be here with you all. I'm sorry that I only get one day with you. I've been keeping up with you all week on Facebook and on through Paul, through Vicky, through some of the instructors that have been here. Jill Marie always gives me all my crypt notes that I've got to know before I come in with you guys, and Matt Lowry and all that. And I'm tickled to death to be here to honor my good dear friend Mr. Jack Hines tonight, and he is just one of my heroes in the business and just a great guy. And if you want to see something really funny about Jack Hines, see if you can pull up his Hall of Fame acceptance speech in the NAA, and the fact after what he said to his wife that night, that he made it through the night without getting killed that night, is a miracle in and of itself. But as you all have fallen in love with him this week, he's just one of a kind. I just appreciate you having me. I look forward to being with you here all day tomorrow, just sharing a little bit in your auction experience, your auction education experience. And again, thank you all. It's an honor for me to be here.
Mr. President, I'm sure that you've been to St. Jude a number of times.
Yes, sir.
There's a St. Jude tie.
Very nice.
And
I like that. I'll be happy to sell that, Paul. If you've ever been to St. Jude's, it's worth the trip. $2 million a day it costs to run St. Jude. When Danny Thomas founded St. Jude in the 50s, childhood leukemia had a 5% cure rate, and now it has a 95% cure rate. And it is absolutely incredible. And they're an incredible organization, and they happen to be the charity of the National Auctioneers Association. So let's buy the tie. How much? $1 here, but good about it, $10, $20 out of the 15. Here's $17, $20, $2, $5, but good about it, $7, $30. $2, $2, $5, $5, but good about it, $7, $40, and $40 here, $2, $5, but good about it, $7, $15, $2, $2, $2, $2, $5, $60 bid now $5, and $65 here, but good about it, $7, $5, $75, but give $8, $8, $5, $5, $99, $95, $5, $100 all done, and $100 here, 10 here, 20 there, but get 30, 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 but get 40, but get 40, but get 50, and $100 half here, 60, $100 70, 180, but get about it, but get 80, 170 here, but give $8, $8, but get about it, 80, but give 80, but give 80, but give 80, but give 87 on now, hitting everybody down, everybody too. Yes, sir. 70 here, but you give 80. And 170, 180. Ask all. Gotta go, sir. 75 one time. And 170 here, but you get 5. But you get 5, but you get 170 here, but you get 5. Everybody done and everybody through. And I have. Sold, sir. Thank you. $170. Thank you, Reggie. I appreciate you. $170. Again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Appreciate you having me. God bless you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we started at 5 o'clock sharp, and it is 10:04. So that is it for tonight. And we're going to start in the morning at 8 o'clock. We'll be in the veranda room. And so well done, class of Worldwide College of Auctioneering. Class of 2017, June. Be safe tonight. Have fun. And we'll see you in the veranda room at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. 8 a.m. in the veranda. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Allow me to sell something. And how about I've drunk this half a glass of water, and we'll sell the bottom half. How's that? I'm bid 5 here, 10 other than $15, 20 here, 25, I'm gonna been the 30 here, and the 35, I'm gonna been the 40. I'm bid $40, 45, I'm gonna been the 50, 55, 60 here, and the 5, 75, 75, and $80, $80, 85, 90, and $90, 95, $100, right over here. I'm bid $90, $100, got the 100 over here, 100 and a quarter. I'm bid 100 and a quarter here, 125, quarter to mine, 25 and a quarter to mine. What are you looking for? $100 now, 25 and a quarter. Need a Sharpie up here. Hey, right there, Vicky, can I get a Sharpie up here? I'm bid 100. You want 100 and a quarter? I'm at 100. I'll just keep you at 100. 100 and 100 and a quarter now. 100 and a quarter now. Sold Reggie at $100, and Reggie bought it for $100. Thank you, Reggie. 684. 684. Reggie, I don't know if you want to drink after I've drunk out of it, but that's okay. Can I get a there we go. There's a Sharpie up here. Thank you, everybody. Veranda at 8 a.m. in the morning. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.